though, and if I miss somebody.
Hello, sister. 351 locked in. Skeletor the God. Thank you for coming back in.
And there went your notification.
Da-da, da-da. So it's been a hot mess so far. I was trying to put all kinds of good information up. And a nice thumbnail, and I don't know, StreamYard's being funny. It won't let me schedule it and put all that stuff in there. So we're just going to go on the fly. I was putting Fortune 500 in there. Who knows? Maybe today will be the day I'll hit it.
Hi, 351. Hi, Mr. George. And hi, Miss Chris.
Ooh.
Hi, Mr. Aaron. Wish I didn't have to wear these to read it with, but I gotta.
I wish my screen wouldn't keep going shadowed. It's annoying.
Well, if
George
I take them
Ray,
off,
the fabulous George Ray. Aaron, how are you?
I can read it, but it's like until they burst that thing at the back of my eyeball, it's not going to get clear.
He's using my line. I'm here. Aaron. Eddie Gross, hello.
Hey, Eddie.
Awesome, Eddie. Got his stickers today. Nice. Raymond, hello. Hello, Richard Jarvis. Chrissy, I have not sent your stickers out yet. I will, though. I think I have a couple more to send also. 351, I hope I got you in there as well. Brooks, hello.
Hi, Mr. Richard. Hi, Mr. Brooks. Mr. Aaron. Hello, Mr. Raymond.
Oh,
Already?
We got action on the polls, Miss Becca.
See, all it took is just hitting the live button, and that fish was like, "Get me up on that screen."
Come on.
How's everybody doing today out there in the chat world? Hey, Mr. Tom. How you doing? Miss Lori's bell went off, so she's over there saying if she's got a bite on there. That fish know what's good for it. It better go ahead and yank it on down. It is still healing, Mr. George. That wound is just, I don't know, just it's not cooperating with me.
I just picked my wedgie as I came over, sorry.
You did what?
I just picked my wedgie.
Oh, I thought you said you had a wedgie.
I did until I picked it. Hi, Tom. How are you? I am having, as usual, a hard time reading. Oh, I can blow it up. I forget. Oh, but I can't scroll when I do that.
That's a new thing. Blow and scroll. Scroll and blow. Okay, Mr. Aaron. I'll be waiting for them. Oh, Mr. Tom, he said that he just started fishing himself.
Here it goes again.
Oh, there it goes. Get it, girl.
Dang it. Don't leave.
I think that fish is being difficult. And if anybody wants to know, I believe she is at the Great PD River again, but on this side of the bridge. Steady like yesterday. Yep. A swing and a miss. The next one will be a home run. Yep, Mr. 351, fish on, fish gone.
Fish on, fish gone. Yep. Might have snagged it up a little too quick. That's all right. Action. I love it. Action, action. Come on, screen. I wish you would come back.
And what are you using for bait today, Miss Lori?
I so wish I could have gotten that in my description. That aggravates me. But I am still running the same bait as I had on yesterday. I am doing the fresh mullet. Well, it's frozen mullet now. And I do still have the squid. I do not have it on the line currently. And I'm running strawberry chicken. That was a hit on mullet. Strawberry Jello chicken. I'm trying it.
Well, just like Mr. Tom said, that's actually encouraging, though, because you're already getting bites.
Yes, I'm excited, Tom. Please pray for me today. Today. And I'm hooked up. I mean, although starting my stream didn't go out well, I did put the tent up so I can be in some shade. I cleaned out my bank a little bit so I could get my rods out there. I took the time to do that. I have ice. I have 2 hopefully fully charged battery backups. I have a full tank of gas so I can go into the night and run that light if I need to.
Hey there, Real Gals Fishing. Or Fish, sorry.
Oh, I'm so happy Real Gal's back. Thank you so much for coming back in.
And Mr. Kelly brought you some coffee.
Oh, thank you, Kelly. I'm so excited to have more and more women coming into the live stream, really. And maybe today would be an awesome day for the Women's Fest. Although I know there's a lot of lives going on. The Catch and Cook with Palmetto Cats is definitely going on here shortly. Geez, what else was there today? I think something else.
Let's see, the Catch and Cook, I don't know if there's anything else like going on as far as tournaments or what.
Oh, okay.
There was that. Yeah, I think there was one earlier this morning, but hey, Mr. Avid.
Fishing Freedom. Love that name. Kelly, thank you so much for coming back in. I know yesterday I couldn't see your coffees as you were spouting them out. I was all kind of tied up into my snags and fixing my lines, and it was a hot mess, so I apologize.
The coffee was a little hot. Need to cool down just a tad.
Yeah, I had to let it scroll by a couple times.
Yeah.
Avid, hello. If I didn't say hello, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Oh my god. So aside
this is funny. You didn't see it. I said it is funny. You can't see it. Drinking clear liquid.
Nice. Yeah, hopefully that bite's a good sign. Hopefully we'll get some action today. We'll see. Hopefully that's not the only one. And thank you, Becca, very much for joining me today. I love the women's panel.
My pleasure. I can't wait till I can actually get up there and do fishing myself. I am vicariously living through you right now.
And you're helping me immensely. And I love because you're in a place where you can actually, kind of watch everybody, and you're just such an awesome supporter.
I'm watching y'all.
Jerry Young, thank you very, very much for your PayPal donation of $20 yesterday. Because I was out of hooks and I was out of weights, and they're also very difficult to find. But I took that money and probably then some, but I got myself some more hooks. I did pick up a couple of weights. I do have some weights with Brad Codhill. I sent a message, and he'll hook up with me later so I can get some more of those through him. So, and speaking of PayPal, yesterday I neglected to mention that my friend LG Bass, Tom, donated to me the money to get my North Carolina fishing license, or Virginia. I could do either one, but I'm going North Carolina for the entire year. So thank you very much, Tom, for doing that. Just thank you to everybody. You're all just helping me so much.
And I didn't get to say hello to you, Mr. Jerry, yesterday. I think I did in the chat box toward the end.
Yes, Jerry. Hopefully today is my lucky day. Today is the day. I'm hoping. I'm on the right side of the river. And
Mr. LG or Mr. Tom, he said he's listening, but it's hard to see the chat because of the bright sunlight.
Yep. And my phone dimmed right down, so I had the same issue. So thankfully, we have somebody reading it. I don't know if my sister posted again. I know she'll possibly pop in and out. I'll be here a little bit. So, Real Gals Fish, do you have a channel? I don't know if we asked that the other day.
Yeah, I couldn't find it yesterday. I
think she's creating one, maybe, her and her husband, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken.
Yeah, because see, there's a Real Girls Fish out there, but she's Real Gals.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I said I couldn't find it. If you want to go to one of my videos and leave me a comment, I can go on there and then pick you up and get your link, and then I can share it out where everybody can start picking you up if you want to, Miss Real Gals.
Yeah, I mean, or something that I can at least follow and keep you in my sights.
But honestly, that's okay, Miss Real Gals. If you don't got no content yet, that's perfectly fine. People can still start picking you up. And then that way, when you do have a few people already and you decide to put something up, people will already start watching it. Just go ahead and on your About page, put a description in there. Just put something small. Doesn't have to be nothing large, but just something in there basically saying who you are, whatever. And that'll help you out too. But I need to be able to find your link.
Yes, finding your link is important so we can share it. And, the women community, this community is amazing, and they are a huge support of the lady anglers. And that brings me into the segment of I'm finally in a tournament, and it is the Iron Cat Lady Anglers Challenge coming up September 4th. I had that link set up, but StreamYard was being stupid and I couldn't put it in. Maybe Miss Becca can find it and shoot it out there.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay. So the Lady Anglers event is coming up. Hopefully there'll be a lot of lady participants in that, and it's really just about recognizing and supporting the ladies in the fishing community. So go girls, go girls.
Oh, I'm so glad you made it in, Mr. John, Mr. Unpaved Explorer. I was telling him earlier that you were going to go live.
TSGA. We actually just had an awesome an awesome bite. And I don't know if it might have been a turtle or a gar. I mean, it started to pull the line, and I might have chased it down too fast. Premature fishing. What did you just say, Becca? I'm sorry.
I told Mr. John, Unpaved Explorer, I told him earlier today that you were fixing to go live, like in a couple hours, because he was actually live a couple hours ago. Yeah.
Did he come in? I'm sorry, Unpaved.
Yeah, he's in there.
Excellent. Thank you very much for joining me.
Hi there, Mr. Eric.
Eric, hello. I love seeing the newer people that I just started to come to know coming back in. That's excellent. Oh, my goodness. So I do know that the Iron Cat Catch and Cook is going on this afternoon. I did let my friends, the one-tonners, know that I was going to be out here trying to fish my little tushy off. But I'm over here supporting. We will shout them out. Hopefully drop the links to that. And I'm sure people will be able to bounce back and forth if they so choose. Plus, you can always do a replay. Oh, there goes up. Come on. I'm just thrilled just to have movement, Becca. I don't even care about the bells. I'm just movement. Make it happen. Make it happen.
It's going to be there.
Oh my gosh. It's got to be today. I mean, I've been out here. I've been struggling. And it's time for me to get a dang fish on this hook.
I'm going over there to get Miss Real Gals. She said she left a comment.
Awesome.
I just gotta find which video she left it on.
Yeah, they're bouncing over there. That's good. I got bouncing poles. Big B, hello. Roger Anderson, hello. Fishing Freedom. Thank you. Yes, I hope so. I hope so.
There she is.
Excellent. So I'll pick that link up later.
Oh, and here she is. She said she's a simple gal who loves God, her rubber boots, and her ultralights. What else could a gal ask for?
Nice, nice. Well, I certainly wish you luck in your future endeavors and getting started up. And certainly this community is a big help with that. So, and even starting with a small video, it doesn't have to be anything big, but if it's a small video, people can actually just go in and comment. Could be short video, could be of your dog running across the yard.
And I just put her link in the chat box. So if anybody wants to go in there and pick her right up, and said she doesn't have nothing yet, but she will eventually. Hello, Mr. David, Country Boy Catfishing. Hello, Mr. Roger. How you doing?
I hope my weight will hold in the wake today.
And I didn't hear earlier. Did you answer Mr. John about the bales?
Oh, I didn't. And TSGA,
okay.
The link just got dropped.
Unpaved Explorer asked, do you use bales? And hi there, yes. Mr. Brian.
Yes, I do have bells on, and LG Bass actually provided me with the bells. And I had a little baggie of them, and now I seem to only have 3. So I don't know what happened, but I need to invest in some more of those. I'll show you, actually. I have one that's missing half a bell here. I can't see the stream, so because I got this weird. Yeah, so one of the bells fell off, but these actually are really pretty nice because they just clip on. You just have to remember to take them off when you go to cast, or else you'll lose them. But they're very nice. They just clip on, and I actually love these. Maybe I can fix that one. I don't know, but I'm sure I must have other bells somewhere. And right now, my SUV is a hot mess.
And I'm not sure why, Mr. Aaron, that you can't sub to it, because I know she's already gone from the one or the second one that I was to already number 6. So I know people are picking it up.
Oh, good. Hi, yeah. Amanda.
Hi, Mr. TK, or is it Miss TK? I'm not really sure.
Right.
You'll have to let us know if you're you're a Mr. or a Ms.
Stetson Outdoors, hello. Thank you very much for coming in. Was that Eddie Saldana? Thank you so much. I'm hoping today we had a little action. We had some movement. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I mean, every day I'm hopeful.
Well, Mr. TSGA said he can't sub to it either. I wonder why.
Oh.
I think because, yeah, she's increasing in subs. So now she's going up to 7. So, there must be some kind of glitch in some people's.
Did you yourself try clicking the link that you dropped?
Well, let me go try it. Where'd it go?
Aaron said he got it.
Okay.
Mike Turner, hello. CBC, hello.
Yeah, I clicked on the link and it goes right to it. Hi there, Mr. Mike.
Painting Services by Steve, hello, hello. Thank you very much for coming in, everybody. Thank you so much for popping in. I know that we'll be coming into the Iron Cat Catch and Cook.
Hey there, Mr. Steve.
Evan TV, hello.
Mr. John, Unpaved Explorer, said that he lost a few bales when he cast too, that he learned to take them off when he was casting.
Right.
Hey, Miss Amanda.
Hello, Alicia. Getting the girls in. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. I feel like I'm rallying the ladies. I don't know why. I just am. Let's go, girls. Let's go. We can do it. We can do it.
Thank you, Mr. Raymond, for sharing her again. So that all it takes is just one, getting it one time, then we can get it out there.
The dragonfly is perched on top of my Mad Catch rod. Every time I'm on the side, I get the dragonflies.
And anybody feel free. If I go over there and start dropping links, then I can't be on this side of it. So if anyone wants to drop anybody's links, then, we're always about that stuff. Hey, Miss Alicia. Oh, that's right. Miss Amanda, it's 3 a.m. there.
When Brian B. say, cool, I'm ready. Hope fish biting better than this morning. Yes, me too. Me too.
Mr. George picked her up. Miss Alicia said that she had a dragonfly on her rod the other day and thought of you, Miss Lori.
Nice. There's John, Fishing Frustrations. Hello. Thank you again for my coffee donation the other day. I always appreciate that so much. I'm looking at... Oh, that's TSG. Yeah, again, hard for me to see the screen. I'm sorry, I'm squinting. Yeah, Stetson, that's too funny. Love setting the hooks on big flats and losing the bells too. Yep, hopefully one day I'll experience that.
And hello, Mr. John, Fishing Frustrations. And Mr. John, Real Time Catfishing.
Yes, hello, hello.
So Miss Lori's done had... I was going to tell you done had one bite. She's only in it about, I don't know, 10 minutes or something like that, and her bells went off. So hopeful today.
Yes. Like every day.
Hey, Mr. Dale.
Yeah, hello, Dale. Yes, and that was on the mullet that I cut off. I didn't put the head on today. I decided to go with a smaller body section. So, but I have mullet on 2 of the rods, and I actually did the strawberry Jello chicken. I'm trying that.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tim.
I do also have the squid with me. So I got some various baits. I have finger mullet too, frozen finger mullet. Yeah, I got bells on and I still look over there. So there is, I know I mentioned it, probably a lot of people realize, but there is a ladies angler iron cat fishing tournament coming up in September. So I'm in it. I haven't really worked out all the details of where I'm going to really be yet, but I'm definitely going to be in it. So I'm excited about that. Whether I win or lose, it doesn't matter. I think it's a great event that's coming up, and hopefully everybody will check that out and follow that.
And I'll post that link here in a minute. I just wanted to say Mr. Jimmy May came in and he's asking, where are you fishing at today?
I have a spot that I continue to come to, hoping for the best. This is where I first caught my first personal best blue cat, which is 10.5 pounds. And it is on the Great Petey River. And I am in Conway, South Carolina, right at the moment. I'm from Myrtle Beach, but I drive out here out of the way, out of the city. Because out here, it's just usually the spot's open. It's a nice open bank spot, and there's not a lot of bank spots around here to be had.
Mr. Dale said that he went fishing on the boat today and come to find out a little into their fishing trip that, where'd it go? His dad packed, is that 2 nanners?
Unpaid.
Thank you for coming in. Oh, sorry. We said that at the same time.
Yep. Thank you, Unpaid, for coming in. Hope you enjoy the day. Jimmy May is a new name. Thank you very much for coming in. JT's all outdoors. Like that. Thank you. It's amazing. Each time I go live, all the new names. Timalina, hello.
Miss Alicia said that her mail app shows that she's got mail coming from you today.
Nice. Palmetto Cats, thank you very much for stopping into the house, Kevin. We've been boasting about your event coming up, and hope that all the anglers have the best of luck out there on that catch and cook. And of course, I'm exploiting the Lady Anglers Iron Cat Challenge. I had my stream all set up with the nice, thumbnail, and I had all the links to all the challenges and the descriptions, and StreamYard was being stupid today. So I got none of it and I gave up, and I said, oh, well, I'll put them in later.
Mr. Eric said that they are almost close to getting 500 people now.
Sweet. Yep, and I'm really hoping One Ton gets their 1K today. They're getting closer and closer. I had their link in there also, but again, Catfish Regulators has a 7 versus, is it 7-7 or 7 versus 7 tournament?
727.
727, yes.
Yeah, because it's going to be a 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
So that's coming up also. So maybe we can, if somebody could, or Aaron, if you want to, just pop your channel link in there.
He said that so far his contestants are going to be Willie, Brian, Troy, Jeremy, John Euler, Fishing Chick, Stan, and Dan from Creations.
Nice.
Hey, Mr. Kevin.
Yeah, and Becca said she'd be dropping the links in there, or maybe George Ray can drop the links in there for the Iron Cat Challenge that's going on shortly with the Catch and Cook, and also the Lady Anglers Iron. If you can find that link, please drop that in here as well.
Yeah, I'll go get it. Hey, Mr. Mike Cole. There's a snack man.
Stetson Outdoors, thank you so much. All right, Kevin, good luck out there. Well, good luck to the anglers anyway. I'll be watching that. I'll be checking back on that later, I'm sure. And we'll be shouting it out during the day here. Not that we need to, because I'm pretty sure everybody knows about it. Mom's in the house. Oh, look at that. All right, shh. Y'all behave now. My mother's in the house. My sister was also in the house. I think she's checking in and out, watching and popping in and out as she can.
Did you see what Miss Alicia put, that she'd been thinking about that female angler tournament, but she's not sure yet. She's getting slightly discouraged that she's only catching my cats on her bait poles.
You know what? It doesn't even matter, Alicia. Definitely sign up for it anyway. Look at me. I'm out here and I'm not catching. And I think if nothing else, it's just about celebrating the lady anglers and having a good time. And you know what? If we're in it for the first however many hours, it just doesn't matter. It's really just about the community coming together, celebrating the lady anglers, and having a really good time. And I'm definitely signed into it. So no matter what, whether I catch something or not, it doesn't matter. I'm so excited to be a part of it. So, and I hope that you will change your mind and also do it. And don't forget that it's not until September, so things could change.
Yeah, and I just posted the link. And hi, Miss Maria.
Mom, the hot shot. Is that Eric? ERICK, Eric. Hello.
He's from Chicago, Illinois.
Nice. Thank you for coming in. All right, Brooks. Thank you so very much.
And there's your sister right there. She said she's here.
Yep. Michael. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Miss Alicia, if I was already over there in Arkansas and not set up for it, I'd be doing it. I'm going to catch the next one. There's a lot of stuff I'm going to catch after I get over there. And I know Jeremy, Tournament Cats, he was, I think, I don't know, I didn't hear you say, but she's actually fishing the Great PD River.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, I'm on the Great PD River, and I am in Conway, South Carolina, a spot that I frequent often because it is easy for me to find the open bank space on. And even though we do have the Iron Cat Challenge going on, I'll probably hang here as long as my stream will hold it. I am set up. I did put gas in my car so I can run a light if I'm going to be out here that late. So I'm certainly here for people to pop in and out of if you so choose. Stetson's picking up all of the links. Awesome, awesome.
Hi there, Mr. Chris. And Miss Telly, if she's with you. Hooks and Hammocks.
I'm not sure TSGA about the picking up the subs, possibly. But I know that Palmetto has been saying a lot of times, for some reason, YouTube doesn't like that. You know, if you suggest in the tournament to go sub the channels or whatever, and then a lot of times the subs that you do pick up, YouTube takes them away. So sometimes it seems like the last few tournaments or the last few events that people actually did get a lot of subscribers from, those subscribers got taken away. So, and I don't think they ever returned. So I don't know what's up with that.
Mr. Hooks and Hammocks asked what he's missed so far. Missed her bells going off about 10 minutes into the stream.
Yes, and thank you very much for coming in, Chris and Telly.
Your mama said her break is over. She's got to get back to work.
All right, Mom.
I was just scrolling back to see if we missed anything. Which was the other one I was supposed to drop? The Iron Cat, the lady, and which one?
Maybe 110s. And thank you so much. I'm still waiting for my screen to lighten up so I can see. I'm going to probably try recasting these. I've had a lot of boat action. And right now, if you can see, you've got butt action going on. I just looked over. I'm like, well, hello.
Well, hey, wait a minute. I missed that. Where's the butt?
Yeah. Well, she was on the boat.
Oh.
It was a woman just bikini butts.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not interested in that one.
No. Well, that's why I said I turned to look at my rod and I'm like, hello.
Today it's just Mr. Chris. Mr. Chris with Hooks and Hammocks. Telly ain't there today.
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, not there. Sorry. I do need to try to talk more correctly, huh?
Talk more correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, with all these high-speed boaters going by, this is where it's good to have the heavier weight on, which I'm running 4 ounces, probably really the max that I should be putting on there, but I'm hoping that it holds for the wake every time. And I'm going to actually go recast, so please forgive me for walking away.
And thank you, Mr. John, Mr. Fishing Frustrations. I appreciate that. Those very kind words. Thank you, Mr. Roger. And always prayers to you in your continued healing. Hey there, Mr. James. How you doing? And thank y'all for dropping those links. That's always very much appreciated. And if y'all would be so kind to actually hit that little thumbs up-sy thing, then that would be much appreciated as well. Hi there, Mr. Skeletor. How you doing? That's right, Mr. Stetson. Catfishing and butt action. It almost kind of, rhymes there.
That's a good title. I should have named the stream that.
Yeah, catfishing and butt action. That is funny. Oh, you missed that was the butt. She had a boat go by and it has a woman in a bikini bottom or whatever, and she's kind of just showing her little butt there, and we were saying we weren't interested in the little butt stuff. Hi there, Mr. Outdoors, the Big Matt. How you doing? Hey there, Mr. Or Miss. I don't know which one it's gonna be, and I'm assuming it's called Funt, P-H-U-N-T. And welcome. Yeah, Miss Alicia, I ain't interested in no woman butt stuff. I mean, I'm sure it was fine and all, but. And hi there, Miss Tasha. And I'm hoping that's right. Yeah, Mr. John, you missed the butt action. To all the guys in there. I mean, I don't know how well y'all actually get to see it, but Oh, Miss Alicia. Actually, Miss Lori's mom is really cool. So she actually would have got a kick out of it. Oh, okay. So P is first name, Hunt is a last name. Now I just need to know if you're a Mr. or a Ms. And that's actually only for me because that's what I do. Ever since I was a little girl, I just call, you know, men Mr. and women Miss, no matter if you're age 5 or if you're age 95. It's just a show of respect that I learned when I was little. When I don't know if I want to repeat that, Mr. John. Hey, Miss Lori, he's got your butt in his screen. Hey, Mr. Dan, how you doing? Dan's Creations. Stetson, to share your page on here, you have to be a moderator. And let me go see if I know I got you. Just a minute, and I'll go share it out. There you go. There's Mr. Stetson. Now, let me go try to catch back up. Hey there, Mr. Chavez. How you doing? And Mr. Dan, why are you a little nervous? What's going on? Okay, Mr. P, I'll call you Mr. P. Miss Lori, if you see P Hunt, P's his first name and Hunt's his last name.
Nice.
So we know that.
That's better than Mike Hunt's.
I'm not even going to repeat that
one. Exactly.
Because yeah, with my speech, I don't think that'd come out right.
Exactly.
You're welcome, Mr. Stetson. Hi there, Mr. Jarvis. I just got that stuck in my head now.
I was going to say I'll leave these out for a little bit more, and the next time I reel in, I'll put fresh bait. But this one needed it, so.
Let's see what's going on with Mr. Dan. Because everybody's doing it live this evening, but you're doing a 24-hour live fishing benefit marathon. Don't know if you'll get much in the way of anybody coming. Well, that's just a chance you take, though, especially, on YouTube. It's a weekend. I'm sure people will come in, though. People always come in. You won't be out there by yourself. That's a good question, TSG. I mean, what time is it going to be, Mr. Dan? Hello there, PD Fishing. How you doing?
PD in the house.
Dan's going to try to start his around 5. Is it going to be on your channel, or is it that means you're going to do it from 5 p.m. now to 5 p.m. tomorrow?
What's funny, TSG? James Kirkpatrick. I've said every time I try to say that, I can't. SF Outdoors. Hello, Dan. Hello.
There's Mr. Big Mike. How you doing?
Big Mike.
Mr. John.
I did not wiggle my butt.
Are you a wiggler?
There's a new name for me. Does that say Credit Curtis? Hello, hello.
Yes, it does.
Nice.
I've seen his name. I don't know. Was it for yesterday's or I've seen that name.
Oh, there it goes. See, I just put that out there. So maybe my hole's out there. Usually my hole's over there. Maybe my hole moved. I don't care as long as my line moves.
Oh, well, I hope you feel better, Mr. Sane, Mr. Big Mike. He said that he's getting over his sinusitis.
Oh gosh.
Sinuitis.
I hate that. Yeah,
I say that word.
Headache galore. Can anybody see the poles all right?
Yeah, I can see them.
Matt Cats. Come on. There it goes. Take it. Take it.
I know. That's what. But I ain't going to sit there and say that out loud.
What?
TSG said he used to call into places he worked while he was there, and he asked the operator to page, Mr. Mike,
Yes, that's an old one.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mr. Dan said that he likes when you wiggle your butt.
TSG, what movie did that actually come from? It was like Animal House maybe or something. I can't remember, but it was in a movie long time. Old school kind of movie. I say long time. I mean, I'm 52. I don't know if it was Animal House or it was one of those. And that's where that came from. Calling Mike Hunts.
Fishing of Freedom said that he's wanting to head to the River Seine, but it is so hot and humid out there. It's around 95 degrees. What's the temperature like out there, Miss Lori?
Hot. And that's why I'm actually surprised I'm getting bites. Like last night we were out here and got nothing. Well, yeah, see, it's on there, and whether it's a turtle or I'm hoping really I do. Every time I'm out here I say that. I hope it's a gar.
Oh, Tim said porkies.
Porkies, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
God, that was a long time ago.
Is that TSG's name, Tim? I was thinking it was Tom.
No, that was Tim Molina.
Oh, Tim Molina, okay.
That said porkies. And Mr. TSG, he watched some of Dan's videos today.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome. J420, thank you so much for coming in.
Hi there, Mr. 420.
Where I'm getting bites, and I'm actually watching these poles bounce right at the moment. Which is exciting for me just to even get the nibbles on the line, because I'll tell you, it's been a lot. I feel like it's been, I mean, I caught a gar a couple times back, and it's just been a long time since I've actually pulled a legitimate fish up on the bank. So
here, I'll go drop Dan's link. There's some people asking for it, and it's at any of the mods. Y'all can drop anybody's link. So
yeah, my stream is almost always an open forum for anybody who can drop links. Please do. Please drop Uncle Lou's. He's got some new rods out there. PD fishing, if that is something that you could do, I would absolutely do that. I have not really made permanent plans on that tournament. But just keep in mind, I believe, and I didn't realize it, September 4 is the holiday weekend, the Labor Day weekend, and maybe not the time you want to be out in the boat. So I don't know. And
Uncle Lou.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Uncle Lou, Mr. Lee came in. He said, hop in here and y'all are talking about porkies.
That's right. Yes. Rich and Leo Angling, hello. I think I recently saw you were live. I've been missing a lot of the streams because I've been kind of in here doing my own. James Kirkpatrick. I can't even say that one line. Kirkpatrick.
Miss Alicia.
Sure.
Miss Alicia told Mr. Lee that we were talking about butt stuff earlier. There was
Oh yeah,
a female out there in her boat with her butt.
yeah. We had some female butts. TSG. When I asked, "What are you laughing about?" I don't know. Everything, or every time I did it. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I don't know. Everything. Every time I did it, the GM would call. Oh, for calling out the name. Call. Oh God. Yeah, back when Porky's was a popular thing. I mean, that went forever. All the, that's one of those things you take you definitely take the lines out and reuse them. And there was another one. Oh my gosh, this movie, it was the worst movie ever, but yet the lines in there, Tina the goat, Tina, eat that damn food. And I'm trying to remember, and he had blonde, curly hair, and oh God, what was the name of the movie? It was the most horrible movie to watch, and it was almost like you couldn't stop watching it. It was so bad. But the lines in that movie were worthy of just always repeating all the time.
That was kind of like the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Oh,
It's one of those movies that you it's so stupid, but you just can't sit there and stop watching it. And yes, Mr. Dan, we know you. We all know you like female butts.
Oh gosh, I wish I could think of it too. It's
Napoleon Dynamite.
Yes.
Hooks and Hammocks just said it.
Yes, Napoleon Dynamite. What a horrible, horrible, horrible movie. And yet, I might have watched it twice. I mean, it was just like, because you don't, until you start like reusing some of the lines in there, that's what's funny, and you got to have the humor for it, that's for sure. Where's my chapstick? I need my chapstick. Where's my chapstick? Just keep going on. Oh, that's the one too about the mustache. How long did it take you to grow that mustache? You gotta watch it. It's just don't watch it. It's horrible.
Somebody was just asking for Patriot James's, and I'm getting that for you right now. Oh, Country Boy done beat me to it.
Lassie,
thank you, Mr. David.
Lassie from Porky's. I don't know, P. "16 Candles." Oh my gosh. What was the one that very was it 50 Shades of Grey or something like that? I know.
I never watched that.
No.
Mr. P says the interesting fact: the helicopter crash and the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes was real. Wow, they happened to catch it while filming the movie, and they put it in the movie.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting fact. Mm-hmm. Fast fact. I'm scrolling back because I still can't really see too well, and I'm apologizing. Always. I apologize for anybody.
Mr. TSG says that he's got a sick sense of humor, as I'm sure that we do too, and he has no idea.
He does not.
Yeah, because you can ask Miss Lori. I'm trying to be really good.
Have you seen the posts lately? Brad Cardell puts in there all the time about Laura, PG rating, and I said, you must be talking about Becca, needing the rating. And I said, she's the one with the late night. She's more like R rated. And he's been giving me a hard time.
I go into like X rated it after midnight.
And Becca's working on a few toddies today, so this should be an interesting live stream in a little bit.
Yeah, but you can't see them. See, look, I ain't drinking it because you can't see what's in the glass.
Yeah, that's weird.
If y'all don't know, I tend to get a little nervous or whatever, so partaking in a little bit of beverage kind of helps me out a little bit.
And I appreciate that so much, Becca, that you come up on my channel and you don't just do your icon with me. You're coming up and you're involved, and it is such a great help to have you here. And,
group hug. Group hug.
Group hug.
Group hug.
And remember last night when I thought Art was saying I had a sweaty face.
I just can't remember what he really said.
Today I have a sweaty face.
Yeah, I don't remember what he said that it wasn't, I know, Mr. Stetson. I know being good ain't fun. But you don't understand how bad I can get. So
that's what I keep telling Brad. I'm like, you must be thinking of Becca. I'm like, I don't know where he's getting this about me being having to be rated or whatever. I'm like, no, it's Becca. It's Becca. He goes, Becca's she's sweet. And I'm like, yeah.
And I am.
You are.
I just got a bit of a personality.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm the sweet one. I'm the innocent one. But I said it was fun to blame you anyway.
Yeah, because you got to know when you can do it and when you can't,
It's funny when everybody talks about those late night streams and it's after hours, but they can be replayed at any time of day. It's I know.
And who was that just said, Mr. James, when you said you can't see me being R-rated, I'm not to the point where you will very rarely honestly hear me cuss. I'm just not one that actually cusses. Lots of people do. I'm just not one of them. All of my stuff is more anyway, let's move on.
Oh, TSGA Tom, look at that. Is that something new? I didn't notice that the other day.
Oh, Mr. P put it right. Nothing wrong with a little spice. There we go.
Brian B says, I'm sweet. I just keep a shovel in the trunk. There's a joke about how that if I get a boy, I don't have any boyfriends or anything, and they all disappear because, or I keep a shovel in my trunk for that. Feed them to the gators.
Oh, Miss Alicia said her mail came.
A few bad marriages, I'll have to say. Alicia, I'm so happy. And I'm sorry I missed your birthday.
Well, we can sing it to her now if you want to.
Sure.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, you have a pause.
Uh-oh, we're lagging. We're lagging with each other.
Happy freaking birthday to you. It's done.
Yay. And many more.
It was a week ago, I think. I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was like a week and a half or something like that. Maybe 2.
The first time I watched you, there was no innocence there. Must be talking about you, Becca.
I don't know, because I didn't see TSG come in. Well, I don't know. It depends on what stream you watched. You go back to some of the ones I've been on, it's a little different. My 2 streams ain't that bad.
Got my purple hearts from George Ray. Thank you.
Mr. Dan is singing happy birthday to you, Miss Lori.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, mine was before Alicia's. Now, my birthday, TSG, was, you were actually, I think, had just come into one of my live streams. I did my birthday's been ongoing at House and Stuff, but my birthday is actually July 5th. And, but I always have to celebrate before because I worked on the 5th. So I did the 3-day birthday live stream. And I did catch a channel cat and it was my first channel cat right here. But I thought it was another blue cat, and I was calling it the baby blue, but it was a channel cat. But it was the best birthday I've ever had, just because of everybody here.
And Mr. Lee said that he's confused. Miss Alicia had a birthday. Miss Lori had a birthday on the 5th, and then I had a birthday on the 10th. I'm sorry, I don't even know my own birthday. I had a birthday on the 15th.
Yeah, I think Alicia was in between me and you and I. So Becca's was the last of the birthdays. Alicia was in before that, and then I was in front of y'all. Awesome.
I wonder why we've got a lag between us two.
I don't know. Awesome, Big B. I'm so happy to hear that. Am I lagging behind? I think I'm lagging behind.
We ain't going to go back to the butts.
Oops. Sorry, Becca.
Oh, I wasn't. What'd you do? I didn't even see you.
Put you on the big screen.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I don't. If I'm lagging, I don't know how to fix it. It's not like I can go to live chat or anything, you know.
I was just saying, we got 38 wonderful folks in here. You got 43 little thumbs uppers there.
Nice. I'm going to change this date out here pretty quick, so I'm going to leave the stream again. And I know people will be headed out. I don't know what time it is, but the catch and cook. But I will be here for anybody who wants to pop back in or pop in, pop out, pop.
The catch and cook will be starting in about 15 minutes.
Okay. Is that
for you?
Martin? Hello, thank you. Sorry, Becca.
Oh no, I was just saying for you, it's 3:45 right now.
Okay.
And I think Brian B said he got his stickers today too.
Yeah, I thanked him for that, for mentioning it. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad they're arriving to their destinations. It took me a while to get them together because, you know, I write little notes in the cards, and plus trying to get to the post office, which I found out now the lobby stays open and you can just do it through the machine. Who knew?
Hi there, Mr. Martin. How you doing?
So I got my tent up for the shade and I'm sitting in the sun. Figure that one out.
What's because you're sunning?
Woo.
Just don't burn.
Yeah, again. Well, I hate to move you any further back away from the poles because I can't right now. It looks like you really can't see the poles anyway. But yeah, my shoulders already feel like they're burning again.
I know there, Mr. David. I don't like being on the big screen. Let me little.
Yeah, now I really can't see the chat. All right, I'm going to let you take over on chat. I'm going to walk over here, see what I'm going to put on for bait, change this out.
Hey there, Mr. Larry Oliver. Thank you for coming in. I know, Mr. Stetson. I ain't even been out to my mailbox yet. All it's probably out there is just bills. Though I actually did have a birthday card actually come in. It was actually late. I don't know why. I think because it had the wrong address on it. But I actually had someone make me. I don't know if you can see it because of the green screen. Well, no, not the green part because there's green in it. But they made a little hanging little thingy-mabobby that said happy birthday on it. And it has the year up here in green. And it's got my name down there in green, which you can't see because of the green screen. But I thought that was really sweet. That was actually my mama's best friend did that. I've known her for my whole life. Oh, we got bells. Is it on there? You got it on there, Miss Laurie? She's trying. I don't know if it's on there or not.
Fish on, fish off.
All righty. She's got it on there. Wait a minute. Where's the fish? I thought you said there's a fish on. Yeah, Mr. Dan, I ain't going to repeat that one. Because, you know, can't prove it, so. Hey there, Mr. Steven. How you doing? Stephen Corley, Mississippi Live. How's everything going? Hi there, Miss Lizabella. Or is that Lizabella? I think I remember seeing you from yesterday. Sorry, Mr. Dan. You give me the ammunition, I'm going to run with it. Hey there, Mr. Bob. How you doing? Miss Lori's over there redoing her line. Well, Mr. Steven, I think you just need to go right now. Well, not right now, watching this. Go right after this. Well, unless she goes into like late night, and then you won't go fishing, so. Hey there, Mr. Chad. How you doing? Fishing with the Chad is in the house. And for anybody coming in, Miss Lori's fishing the Great PD River. She is using mullet, squid, and strawberry chicken. And she is getting bites and everything, so we're hopeful. I agree. Mr. Lee said that it's hotter than a fresh done fox in a forest fire out there.
Hotter than a two-pecker billy goat is what I say.
Yep, he said that it's miserable on that handsome kid right there. Well, he said chubby kid, but, I'm going to call him handsome. Hi there, Whisker Dreams. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Yep, that's another saying. Hotter than a cat on a hot tin roof. Oh, Mr. Chad just had a nice old nap. And he's going up to that meet and greet. Or meet up. Isn't that the one that, like Mr. Mark is there and, oh, I'm trying to think of all the people that are there. Betty and, all them. Hotter than 2 mice in a wool sack. Wool sock. Wool sack. Wool sock. I know, Whisker Dreams. Ain't that that's a good name. Brandon. That's what I was trying to think. Betty and Brandon. Mr. Lee took his shirt off, opened the bakery on Monday while fishing, burnt the rolls, and haven't recouped yet. You're so funny. Though what I'd be wondering is, when you want to put a little bit of icing on there and make you some spring, never mind. I won't even go there. Yeah, Mr. Chad still needs naps. Hey, you know what? Naps ain't bad. Especially for people that don't sleep very well or whatever, don't get a lot of sleep. Naps are actually a good thing. Nope, looks aren't everything at all. It really is what's inside. If you got an ugly inside, then you're just ugly everywhere. Did y'all catch anything, Mr. Chad? Or is that the picture you posted with that with the jig that you had in the cat's mouth? Is that what you caught from this morning? I hadn't been back on Facebook. And Mr. P, I'm not exactly sure who you're talking to about having an interesting cooking video. I know I'm gonna do a whole lot more of them, but shoot, I got like a 12 by 12 space over here from trying to pack everything up, so it's a little bit harder for me right now. Well, Mr. Fish and Freedom, you don't catch a nap before heading to the river, then you have some sweet dreams. Sleep well. Exactly, Mr. Stephen. That is so true. So true. Okay, that's what I thought. That channel cat was on that jig. Yeah, because I remember I asked what color the tail was on that jig. And I'm sure that's probably one of the jigs that you actually made, wasn't it, Mr. Chad? Mr. John, did you say something bad? Did I miss it? I must have missed it if you said something bad. I'm going back up there and I don't see nothing. So I must have missed it. And we know you're a good guy. Yep, Mr. Dan did a basic fish fry live. If y'all ain't seen it, you ought to go watch it. He even shows his German Shepherd on there. But he's doing that fish fry outside on the grill. Oh, man, I bet those crappie are good. Y'all gonna eat any of them while y'all are out there? Mr. Chad? Oh, okay, Mr. John. I was like, I know I didn't think I saw anything bad. I bet that's a lot of fun when y'all get together too, Mr. Chad. I'd love to be a fly on one of the picnic tables. Let's see, you hand tied that one. It had a red tail on it with a chartreuse body. You know, actually, the ones I like are actually in the reverse. I like the red heads with the chartreuse tails. That's what down here I find that I can pretty much catch anything on that sucker. I went up and went trout fishing in the Snake River up in Idaho, and even they ate that the redhead with the chartreuse tail. So yeah, you just flip flopped it. Those are actually two great colors put together.
Woo. That's what I was saying about it being so helpful with you being in here. Like when I walk away and you can watch the stream, I appreciate it. Just a gadget.
Well, good. You're back. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll pull up so I can see. Because right now, this screen is still dark. I'm not sweating my eyeballs. Let's see if I can actually. There's a lot of boat traffic right now. I think they're actually leaving. I don't know if there was another bass tournament. Yeah, every time I cast out, a new one flies by, so. Yeah. So I don't know if my weight will hold it out there or not. I'm hoping. So what did I miss? Anything exciting? Oh my goodness. Picking sides. What are we picking sides for? The tournament? Fishing with the Chad. Hello. Thank you for coming in. Whew. Looks like I'm just missing some general conversation. Good, good, good. I'm not 100% certain, but I would say the Catch and Cook tournament has probably started. So hopefully you guys will go over there and root everybody out. Looks like I still have 40 people in the house. Thank you all so much. Hard to see that, but it looks like 40. Maybe it didn't start yet because I wouldn't think everybody would be here. Oh, thank you so much, TSG, for the belated birthday gift. I appreciate that so much. You're extremely generous, and I do hope I catch something today to make that all worthwhile. And I put every cent of that's been, I'm new to the whole getting donations and stuff, and everybody's been so fabulous, and I've been able to like get my hooks and my my live well and all these little things that just go into being out here. So I appreciate that very much. And I'm sorry that it doesn't come right up right now. I have my notifications turned off or my do not disturb turned on. And because I only work from my iPhone because my iPad's broken, hopefully I'll just get a new iPad here soon. But and then I can actually see what's going on behind the scenes and drop links. All right, good luck out there today, Chad. Thank you very much for coming in, making an appearance. I appreciate it. I love our sound effects, Becca. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about today. I say that a lot when I'm out here, but sometimes you just have that feeling. And every time I come out here and I say that, I do get something. So today, I'm hopeful. At least my rods were moving. I did have some action going, and could have been turtles. Whatever it was took my bait. I didn't hook it. Could be gar. Who knows? Who knows? I won't know until I catch it. Hopefully, I'm not catching turtles today. It's hot. It's really hot out here. Like I said, hotter than a two-pecker billy goat, but there's breeze, so that's good. And my shade, of course, has moved beyond where I'm actually sitting. I didn't want to take you too far from the poles. When the sun comes down, it gets worse, but then, I don't know, eventually, hopefully, I'll move you closer. Maybe one of these days, I'll get a second Mad Cat's rod, and then hopefully a portable black light, and I can come out here and blow up. Up. Take it. Come on, take something, take it. Watch that middle rod. Like I said, I don't know if you guys can actually see those rods moving at all. And if I'd have to move my tent way up in order to get the shade up there.
I'm back and I feel better.
Nice. Watching that middle rod move. Moving.
Bells go off again?
No bells.
Hi there, Mr. Gibbet or Mr. JBT.
TSG said he sent me a gift, so I'll be checking that. Appreciate that so much.
Mr. Aaron said old pinto beans sound pretty good. They'll be sounding really good later if I was to eat them.
I still have not eaten. And Uncle Josh keeps sending me the bacon. What he sent me last night, he was telling me he had the chicken, the fried chicken, and a KFC meal. And I was like starving. I hadn't eaten. And then today he's sending me the Wendy's bourbon bacon cheeseburger.
Yeah, he sent that one to me too. Dang, that looks good.
Like, you suck. You suck.
He does suck.
He does suck. That's nice.
Here, I got my old meat patty, with just sliced cheese on it. And he said to me everything else.
Hey, Uncle Josh, if you're listening, you suck.
Yeah. Hi there, Mr. John Boy. How you doing?
Hopefully, are you watching both streams, Becca? Maybe we can keep apprised of what's going on.
Yeah, let me pull them up.
And drop a link or two and see if we can support One Time Fishing Club and all the others that are out. I forgot who they named, who else was up there.
It's supposed to be your boy Troy, 1 Ton, 3+1 Outdoors, and Trophy Seekers. Trophy Seekers is Mr. Darrell, 3 plus 1 will be Mr. Larry. 1
Yep.
ton is going to be Art and Josh. And your boy Troy is naturally Troy.
Yep. Nice. Good. I actually, it's hard to pick a favorite out of there. I hope they all do very well. I keep boasting 1 ton because they're so close to getting 1,000 subscribers. We'd like to see that happen for them.
Right now, you can't really see much on there because they're giving away a sticker.
Oh, I sent Kevin mine, so hopefully mine will go out there and be giveaways as well.
Yeah, I think this one was a Palmetto Cat sticker.
Oh,
okay. Now they went big again, and I can see the Of course, I can't hear them because if I turn the volume on, then yeah, it'll be on this one. So, but yeah, you got your boy Troy up there. You got 3 plus 1. Now 3 plus 1 and Trophy Seekers. They're doing it separately, but they are fishing from the same boat.
Yeah, that's what Josh told me was happening. Yep. Good. So the good news is it looks like my line's held for that last week. That middle line did get pulled. And that's the only thing that happens here when the bites do happen like that, whether they're gar or turtle, and the wake happens. I'm casting and recasting, and it gets exhausting. Oh, Mad Cats. Bell's ringing. Yes. Come on, take it. Come on.
Actually, Mr. Dan, no, not everybody gives their stickers away. I've seen people that charge for theirs, so.
Heartbreaker.
Hey, I did have a meat patty earlier. I'm trying to be good on my diet or whatever, and so which includes no carbs. Thank you, Mr. Rich, for coming in. Appreciate it. And you have a blessed day. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people out there that give their stickers away, but there's people that charge for theirs. It kind of depends, I guess, on who it is or, what their goals for, for their channels or really what they want to do with them. And you can't fault somebody if they won't charge for their stuff because that's just the way that they choose to, do their stuff. And then other people that give them away, that's the way they choose to, to do theirs. But of course, everybody always likes free. So. That's okay, Mr. Dan. That's what I said, you get the ones that, they want to give you the stickers and stuff. Hello there, Fishing Local 336. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. And thank you so much, Mr. Rich. That was very nice of you to say. I don't know, Mr. Dan. It's still fun to win something. No matter if it's something that, they can give away for free or whatever. It's still nice it's the excitement of it, it's nice to see when your name pops up there and you've won something and, it's just part of the whole, what's that word? Ambience. Ambiance.
Ambiance.
Yeah, ambiance. Whisker Dream says all the stickers that they have received have been given by some great people. Miss Lori has stickers. I do not. I'm actually working on my logo finally. But she wants to know, or I'm sorry, they want to know how to get your stickers, Miss Lori.
If I have any left to give out, because I've done two rounds of them already, I may have to order more. But certainly, just send me an email. My email is in the About Me section of my my channel, and just send me an email with your address, and if you use your name and also your channel name, so I know who you are, that would be much appreciated. And they're free, so I'm giving them away. I appreciate everybody who's had interest in them. I've done, like I said, this time here it was my second round, and I think I sent something like 18 cards both times. So, yep.
And Mr. Dan, it ain't always got to be about, giving away something or stuff that people want to win or stuff like that. I mean, just, it's your channel, have just a great channel, care about people. It all goes together. It ain't always got to be about what somebody wins.
I don't have anything to give away. I don't have the funds to do a giveaway, unfortunately. And I've been blessed to get however many supporters I have now. Last night I was up there. I don't know what it dropped to today now, but whatever it is, and a lot of people do the 100, 200, 300 subscriber giveaways, and I just don't have it. So One Ton has been doing the sticker giveaways here on my channel for me, and I think that's awesome. It's the first time I've ever done any kind of giveaway, but aside from that, I don't have anything to give, and all I can do is just tell everybody how much I greatly appreciate them and their support in my journey.
Good night, Mr. Richard.
Not yet, John. I haven't.
You have a blessed night, Mr. Richard. And thank you so much for coming in.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much for everybody taking the time to pop in. Yep, we're dwindling down now, which I expected. Whisker Dreams.
Let's see, Mr. Dan said he guessed he worded that wrong. Meant to say he'd like to produce things that people want, which he plans on getting there. Saying when. Okay, yeah. That's what I said, because on your channel you started, there's lots of people that are interested in those hooks, and other stuff that you got. And it's just, it's just a process to get going.
Whisker Dreams, yep, I give mine away. I ask people to email me their address and include a real name and a channel name in there that I can address the card to, and I send them out. Sometimes it takes me a while because I'm an explorer. I'm always on the go. So it does take me a little bit of time, but I do get them out there, and I always appreciate everybody who has interest in them.
Yeah, we got 25 wonderful folks staying over here, and I'm sure people are going. Yeah, I'm sure people are flip flopping back from, we all do it.
Yep, absolutely. I had no expectations today with that going on. I would think everybody would be over there. I myself only have the one platform to run on, so I'm sure not everybody can have multiple channels up. And like yourself, if you want to go Becca too, I will not be heartbroken if you want to go.
Yeah. I see it on the tab.
Yeah, but you can't hear it.
Doesn't matter. Oh, if I wanted to hear it, I can mute myself and then turn it on to see what they're saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you feel like, and because I'm going to be here, and you can certainly come back anytime.
I'm right here where I want to be.
You're just so freaking awesome.
Well, so are you.
The girl squad.
I can't wait till when I get fishing. We plan on doing some split screens of like when I go fishing and she goes fishing at the same time.
FS says I'm still here. Yeah, he's got a computer, so he can be everywhere. That's nice.
Real Gals is still here.
JBT says, I'd rather be here. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Gibbet. I don't know why I like saying Gibbet. I don't know why, but I do. I like saying Gibbet. Ooh, did you see what Whisker Dreams put?
I purchased a rod from Uncle Lou today and gave it away on the ultralight tournament this morning. Oh, I missed that because I was busy trying to get out here, or I was sleeping. To Snake River. That's nice.
But did you see why? Said it's for having such a hard luck day.
Yeah, Snake River actually, he's been reeling them in and catching them, and oh, I went slack. Here we go. What's going on? It's pulling back out. Pulling back out. Take it. Come on, man.
Miss Chris is still here, your sister.
All right, Chrissy, let's go. We're gonna have a takedown right now.
So sweet. Mr. Donald said that he thinks both of us are freaking awesome.
That's freaking awesome right there.
I know, right? You're gonna make our heads go like this.
Yep.
Okay, TSG.
That line went slack and went back out, but again, it could be anything. A turtle, a gar.
TSG said that he's got to go, but he will be back later. I know. We need her to get it now. Like they need to like take it down and don't play and take it all the way to the water.
Yeah. What did you just say to me? TSG said what?
Oh, TSG said he'll see you later, but he's gonna be back.
Oh, thank you so much. And yes, I don't blame you. Certainly go support. I know you support everybody. Everybody supports everybody. Such an amazing, amazing community. And I'll be right here. And if I catch anything, everybody will know about it. I can promise you that. I don't know. I don't know. I got action today, so that's a good thing. I thought my sister was going to bring me luck. Climb right in there and grab one. That's what I said the other day. I'm about ready to. I'm about ready just to jump right in there and pull one of those suckers up. The water is actually very tempting to get into, I can tell you. And it's not like the kind of water I'd want to swim in, but it's tempting. So I came prepared.
I can go over there and drop them just a note in the chat box over there that tell them that we're supporting all them from your live.
Thank you.
I'll go do that. Let me mute me real quick.
Yeah, I told them I would be too, and we'd be shouting them out. Holy smokes, it's hot. Burn it up. Burn it up. Steven, hello. All right. Enjoy the grocery shopping. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank God there's a breeze. Whew. I know, that's a good idea, Chrissy. Yeah, Whisker, finally have your boat back trying to fish, setting it up. I'll finish setting it up. Yeah. Having an adult beverage. You and Becca both. There you go. I'm doing my usual Java, my iced coffee. Because I don't know, me and alcohol in the sun, probably not a good mix. Whew. So, yep, Becca's over there showing our support for the Iron Cat tournament, the catch and cook. I hope everybody does really well. And I'm sure when they catch it and then they are making their meals, that'll be interesting. Yes, Dan, that's what she was talking about. I feel like my shoulders got burnt already because my son, of course, that's what happened the last time. My shade ends up way back there. I forgot to look to see what my tidal waters are doing. Oh, there goes Slapline there. Come on. That was a strawberry chicken.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Hey there, fishing in the Mid-South. I went over there and I did our little support thing over there on the Catch and Cook, so they know that we're all supporting them too. Let me catch up and see what I missed. I can't believe I come right over there, Mr. Dan, and I see what you posted. Mid-South, yes, I was muted. I'm there showing the support to One Ton Fishing Club and 3+1 Outdoors, Trophy Seeker Outdoors, and who's the other one? I done forgot now. And and your boy Troy. They're over there doing the Catch and Cook, and so I went over there to let them know that we're all supporting them over here, kind of watching kind of both of them from Miss Lori's live as well.
Whew.
And Mr. Palmetto did read my comment that I put over there out loud. So,
Nice.
Yeah. I thought that was really nice. He's got my link. He's got my link down in his description box.
Oh.
I know. I almost cried when I saw that.
Oh.
I mean, he mentioned it. Yeah, he mentioned it, and I was like, "Oh wow!" You see, I mean, I'm still.
Oh, that's nice. Well, you would have had your link in mind too if my freaking StreamYard let me put it in.
Yeah, I know. As I said, you can always go back and do it later. I mean,
I just put that out there.
which one is that? Which bait is that?
That's got the Jello chicken on it, and it's, you know, it could be turtles. I don't know, but that because it pulls the line, and then when I went to go set the hook. So we'll let it see what happens.
Let's see. Mr. P says time for him to go. He needs to get some sinkers poured before the morning. Okay, we didn't know that you made sinkers. He'll pop in later. It's a pleasure to meet us both. And Miss Lori, stay hydrated.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, she's out there. I'm in the nice cold air conditioning here, you know.
We got some bites, Dark. We're getting one now. I just don't know that it's going to take it. It's just, I think, like I said, it could be turtles, could be gar. I don't know. That's the Jello chicken.
Thank you for coming in, Mr. Donald. He said he's got to go help clean out a storage locker. He'll talk to us later. Have a great evening.
Thank you very much for coming in.
Mr. JBT said that he'll see us later, that he's got some editing, and he's got to charge up his phone.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for my battery.
And Dark 30 is in the house. He's asking if you're catching any.
I answered.
Oh, I didn't. Where was I?
Right there.
Uh-oh. I must have been up there trying to read. I was trying to catch up from when I was over there.
Yeah, I think so. Up, come on. Ugly stick. Bell's ringing.
You know, I got 2 ears, you know. I mean, I ought to be able to, like, read and hear at the same time.
Well, it's hard if you're concentrating. So right now I got my ugly stick in that middle rod bouncing. The bells went off on the ugly stick, so they're tugging. Whatever it is. You know, and like I said, it could be the gar, it could be turtle. Oh, there goes the Mad Cats now. The Mad Cats is definitely jiggling.
Or it could be a 65-pounder. You never know.
The Mad Cats, they're tugging it because it's bouncing. Let me see if I can move you a little closer to it. Let's see what happens.
Mr. George said that you are at 58 likes.
Nice. Can you see what I see?
I remember when Josh and I sang that on his live stream a few weeks ago.
Of course, up here I can't see anything because I'm completely in the sun. So I don't know if you can actually see with the dragonflies on that pole.
We can see 2 rods. We can't see the third one.
Yeah.
The one closest to the bridge.
I just thought maybe I was gonna have a takedown there and then I would pull you closer, but.
And I didn't get a chance to share this out before I came up here.
Just gonna see if I can move my shade up a little bit.
Okay, Mr. Dan, you have a great live stream, and I'm sure I'll check in on you a little bit later, okay? I say I got this air conditioner on, but I'm not that used to, like, it takes me until usually end of July before I ever turn the air on. And that's even being down here in Texas. So I had just turned it on at the beginning of July and, end of June. And when that sucker comes on, it gets cold in here. Of course, I do got a vent above me. I wish I could just leave the windows and doors open.
Yeah, at work it gets so cold we actually open the windows.
Mm-hmm.
In my office.
Well, if I open them now, it's just I'm just big on air. I want air. I mean, not like air. I mean, obviously air you breathe, but I like to have a flow of air, so it doesn't feel so, like stagnant or whatever. That's why I like the windows and doors open, but
yeah.
But then, you get it warm in here or whatever, and if you do have to turn the air on, it takes, a while for it to cool down. Okay, Mr. John, Mr. Fishing Frustrations, he said that he's falling asleep, so he's going to have to go to sleep. So thank you so much for coming in. We sure appreciate you being here. And you sleep well and have sweet dreams. Dark 30 says, does he hear a bell ringing?
Yeah, it's in the pocket of the chair. Good ears. I should actually take it out.
She's got fish in her chair.
Whew. Yeah, the poles are very far away, but I gotta sit in the shade and put the phone back in the shade. So
yeah, I mean, they're not extremely close, but we can still see them.
Can you?
Yeah, I can. I figure if
Well, all
I
that
can,
matters
they
is the
can.
fish, right? Yeah, maybe I'll have some luck when it comes down to the evening hours. And, you know, when the sun comes down, unfortunately, where it comes down, even that shade Mom gave me, the panel, I'd have to put it in the front of the tent the way that sun comes down over there.
Yeah, let's see how that goes with the rods.
Yeah, and I already just moved the tent all the way up, so I don't have a lot of frontage space there. But actually, I think I need to go this way so you can see the. Yeah. But I'm happy that I'm getting some jingling, and that's good, good, good. But I'm anxious actually for the evening to come because it'll be cooler. I don't know. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. I may be out of iced coffee by then.
Dark 30 says he's musky trolling earlier today. He got his best friend a 30-incher. Wow.
Nice. What? I'm not sure I know what a muskie is.
It's a fish.
Well.
Mr. JR Zapata, he's back now. He's watching some TV. He's asking you if you've had any luck yet.
Nope. I had some pulls on the pole. That's about where I'm at. My sister's saying, do I hear bells? Yep. There it goes. Come on.
Yeah, she said she'd bring you a refresher coffee.
Yep. That's the ugly stick. But see, I got up before to grab it and it didn't do anything. So I'm waiting.
Dark 30 said that's a fish with a mouthful of teeth.
I got 2 lines right now. I got 2 lines. I don't know what you can see.
We can see him.
Yeah, see, I'm not taking those right now because that seems to be what's happening. Is I'm snagging them, and like I said, could be gar, could be turtle, could be a catfish. That's cool though. They're gonna keep me on my toes today, apparently.
Yeah, I hope it's not a turtle because those things are annoying sometimes.
Yeah. And that last guy, I didn't want to bring it up. I'm so happy it came off. I mean, I brought it to the land and it popped itself off.
I remember the first gar I ever hooked, ever, because, you know, they're prominent down here, and is in a lake, and I wasn't more than probably 6 years old, and in the boat, and I was, I got the bite, and it was, it was tugging pretty hard, and, but I was holding that pole so tight, and, my daddy was, because it was pulling the rod so hard, my daddy helped me on that one. You know, he helped me try to hold it because, man, that sucker was pulling hard. Well, finally, it came up to the top of the water, and that sucker was like 6 feet long. And I remember I had that pole jabbed down into my stomach, just trying to hold on to it. And he's sitting there, telling me to get it in the boat, and I'm like sitting there going, no, get it off, get it off.
Yeah, right. Get it off there. Get it off.
I didn't want that sucker coming in that boat with me. That looked like an alligator because we're down here. We got the alligator garden. So,
and to answer my sister, yes, I would love that refreshing drink. Absolutely. 20 people in the house. Thank you. I'm surprised.
Mr. Roger wants to know: are you using circle hooks?
I am. I'm using the circle hooks, and the gar I caught last time, the reason I actually hooked it was because I set the hook on it. And that's why when they're bouncing like that, I can just kind of let them go and see what's going to happen. But more than likely, it's probably just my bait.
Ooh, Mr. JR was making tacos.
Nice.
I know. You can't ever go wrong with tacos. There were some years that my family, we'd have, instead of having, like, for Christmas, instead of having a turkey or a ham or whatever, we'd make homemade tacos and have them. Of course, everybody makes them different.
See it. I might be hooked on it.
You got her?
Yep. That's the problem with these gar and the turtle bites. They cross your lines. They pull your lines over.
Mr. George, what you trying to win? Are they giving something else away over there? I just looked. I didn't see nothing, but I probably went. Oh, I see it now. That looks like they were giving away some more stickers. I know, right, Mr. George? I mean, just anything is, anything at all is great. Hey there, Fail Air. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. You might want
I
to,
have to
yeah.
mute you.
Yeah, so you might want to mute us. She's gonna mute us long enough for that music to go on by. I don't know. She's muted. Can y'all still hear me? I think so. I know, Mr. George. I'm the same way. I like to give stuff. I mean, I'm, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you like to win stuff too, but it just makes me smile when I can give stuff away. Okay, y'all. Thank you. I thought you could, but I just know she doesn't want that music going because doesn't want to have to take a strike on this live stream. You know what, Jr. As soon as she comes back, we'll ask her what part of South Carolina. I don't remember what the town's called right there where she's actually fishing at.
Conway.
Conway. Thank you.
Yeah, and it might already be too late for the strike because that music was playing for a while. So I'm gonna put you back on mute.
We only heard it for, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds, so maybe not.
We'll see what happens. I can hear it, but not too loudly now.
Yeah, I can't hear it now, so. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. George. He was just saying how if he wins stickers, of course he gets them, but if it's anything else, he usually gives it to somebody, because of the overseas postage thing. Yeah, we heard it at the very beginning of Fatal, but we only heard like maybe 30 seconds of it. Oh, now, yeah, we can't hear it now.
Oh, you can?
No, we can't hear it now.
All right.
I said,
Thank you very much for coming back in.
I don't think they're gonna hit you for just 30 seconds.
I don't know.
I mean, they hit me for that one video, my Roadrunner video. But that was actually supposed to be free music.
Yeah.
I mean, I could fight it if I want to, but I don't know. But that video was only like a minute and something long, so I don't know.
Yeah, but they didn't take it down on you. Right?
No, all it means is you get a I can't think of what you call it, but
yeah, right. A warning almost.
Yeah, it's if you ever go monetized, then you just won't get the like the money or whatever for that particular video. That whoever owns that music, they're the ones who actually get that or whatever. Fatal says that he has to do the same with Twitch, the Twitch gaming platforms. It sucks.
Oh, Jesus. Come on.
Come on, girl. You got him?
Come on. Nah, I think I'm getting a gar or a turtle bite.
I think we need to figure out what gar and turtle don't like, then put that out there as bait.
Kind of hard. They'll just leave it alone for a minute.
I think Mr. Rogers said something about let the fish take it or something. I don't remember. I'd have to go right back.
Well, they say a lot of times when the gar take it, it will just pull down real and it'll snap back, which can be true. But I had the gar before that actually just bent the pole down and was trying to take it, and he didn't snap it back. The turtles will take it and try to go with it, keep it in their mouth, so it doesn't jingle the bells. It just bends the rods.
Fatal said that he went out Thursday and only caught 3 softshell turtles.
All right, I'm going to try pulling you back here in the shade for a little bit so my phone don't fry up.
Yeah, That's almost like if that's what that is, or just turtles or gar or whatever, just let them play with it for a while.
Yeah.
Of course, then, eventually you got to catch it because they'll steal all your bait.
Right.
Hi there, Creole Florida Living. How you doing?
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming back in.
He said he just got back from surf fishing. Slow day. Caught a nice whiting, an undersized pompano, and a lady fish, but a great day.
Never even heard of any of those.
Well, I don't know. Is the lady fish? You talking about? Did you find somebody? Meet up with a new woman on the bank, or did you pull in an actual fish that's called a lady fish?
Mermaid?
I said I ain't heard. I've heard of. I think it's called whiting. I've heard that one. I ain't heard of a pompano though. And if that's a real, if it's a lady fish is a fish, I mean, I ain't heard of ladyfish either. I'll have to Google all those. But then the the deep sea fishing, is you realize how many species are out there in the sea. JR wants to know what kind of bait you're using.
I have fresh mullet on and strawberry Jello chicken, actually. Giving that a go.
Oh, okay. Fatal says that they call ladyfish skipjacks.
Oh, okay.
Creole, Florida Living says pompano or pompano. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but pompano is a 20-pound fish. Ladyfish is good for shark bait. Wait a minute, you throwing a lady in the ocean? And the whiting is great eating. I knew I was whiting or whiting.
Am I buffering, Becca?
Let me check my YouTube side. No, ma'am. You're doing just fine.
It just sounded like I got a buffer off you, so I found that ends up usually being me.
Mm-mm.
What kind of crap is this?
Got Muhammad Wasim. I'm not sure if I said that right.
Muhammad, thank you very much for coming back in.
He said, "Hi, how's you doing?" He said, "Yesterday night was not good."
No.
How's going now? Unless you're talking about me when I lost my friend.
Last night with the bites. He was in last night, and I've gotten a lot of hits today, but I think they're either gar or turtle so far, and I'm going to reconnect this line.
And hey there, Mr. Jeremy. Carping Down Under's in the house. Oh, okay. Creel says that he meant that pompano is $20 fish per pound.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Wow. I know, right? I don't know if let's see. Now, do you take those pompanos and do you go sell them like at the on the docks or whatever, or do you catch them and then take them home and flay them out or whatever? I mean, in other words, do you sell them or do you just catch them and release or something like that? I think JR, are you talking about like bluegill? I mean, I call it down here in Texas. We call brim perch, and you're calling brim. But I know, Miss Laura, I think you said that Aren't the bluegill that you don't have much luck with the bluegill?
No, I just haven't recently.
Yeah, recently. Okay, you take the pompanos and take them home and cook them. Yeah. What do they kind of taste like? Can you give me some kind of a comparison taste to them with something that's more like common that maybe because obviously, well, I mean, we've got the ocean down here at the south of Texas, but I've never heard of the pompano, so I'm not even sure like what they taste like. It sure sounds like an interesting fish, though. There are so many. I mean, it just depends on what part of the states you're from, or even overseas. It's just interesting at how many different kinds of species and what people are used to, and in their areas, and what what they're used to eating and all that stuff. Okay, he said they taste close to a brim with a mix of crab, maybe. Actually, yeah, I can kind of taste that. Man, crab. I now want some crab meat. My favorite fish, honestly, to eat, my favorite fish is crappie. It'll always be crappie, no matter what fish I eat. But I love all fish. I ain't ate a fish yet that I didn't like. And even on the brim, like when y'all call them brim, we call them perch. I do like to eat them whole because I like to. My favorite part. I mean, obviously the meat is great, but my favorite part of the fish is actually eating the fins and the tails. That's my favorite part because they're. I mean, when you fry them up, they are just like tater chips. Hi there, Mr. George. That's Sunfish Assassin. He's in the house. Yeah, Creel. Channel cats are. I mean, I like them too. I love them. I got channel catfish in my freezer over here. I know, right, Mr. George? Fins and tails. They just. I mean, they've always been my favorite. This is obviously the meat because you can't make a whole meal just fins and tails. But that's like the creme brulee of dessert after you eat the regular fish. I know, I'm weird. Oh, good. You keep every tail too. And another thing too is even when you cut off the heads, like when you gut your fish, and well, if you gut them, if you fillet them, you don't gut them. But you can still take what's left. You can still take the the heads and the bones or whatever's left, put them in a pot, stock pot, and it makes awesome fish stock. You just have to drain it or strain it, but I like to use every part, except for the guts. Mr. Jeremy, I don't know if I've ever ate a salmon belly. I mean, are you talking about the guts of it? Or are you talking? I mean, obviously I've eaten a lot of salmon, but I don't know exactly what you're talking about when you say salmon belly, unless it's everything that's in its belly. I'm learning a whole lot over here. Creel makes fish stock as well.
Well, it's nice that we have people hanging with us still.
I know, and it's like I'm learning a lot of stuff right here.
How's the tournament going there?
I ain't looked. Oh, they're cooking now. You got 3+1 out there actually cooking.
Oh.
He's got a small cat, and they got him up on the big screen. He looks like he's just now kind of flaying it out.
So what's the deal with that? So that's it. They catch, and then the first person to catch and cook wins, and they're done?
I don't know how they're going to determine the winner. I know there's not any like cash prizes or anything for the
Right?
contestants this time. But I was looking, and I don't see no like rules or anything in the description.
Because, I mean, I know they had a certain amount of time. What was it, only supposed to go until 10 tonight or something?
I don't remember. So I said that's why I was looking for the rules. But there
Yeah,
ain't no
because if
rules.
they're already catching and cooking, I mean, what is it? Maybe it's the person with the most catch and cooks between that time? I don't know. I'm interested to know.
Yeah, so I said I'm not exactly sure.
This is kind of what I was talking about, bring my tent out. Sometimes it doesn't do me any good because the shade is like way over there. And I can't see the chat right now. So sorry.
I instant messaged Mr. Josh to see if he could kind of update us a little bit, but I'm sure, he's concentrating on the
Yes.
the actual
Strawberry
stream.
chicken rod's going down again. You're going to exhaust me. Just take it. Have it.
Let's see. Carpenter Down Under said the salmon belly, it's a real fatty part where the rib bones usually hide. Okay. And Creole said, I just learned sheephead fish is the best. Don't know if y'all know what that is.
No, that sounds gross.
They have human-looking teeth, but are sweet taste like crab, lobster, and such. Wow. Now I want one of those. I mean, I don't know. It might gross me. Well, nothing grosses me out, honestly. But it might be kind of weird looking at a fish that's got like a human teeth. But man, if they're sweet tasting like that,
they look like they have human teeth. That's weird.
What he said. He goes, they have human looking teeth, but their sweet taste like a crab, lobster, and such.
Oh wow.
Now I'm like licking my lips.
Yeah.
I want one of those. Now I've heard of them, but I said I couldn't have told you what they look like. But I have heard of them because I think they have them in some kind of those little fish markets,
like an Asian market.
Yeah, I think that's where I've heard of them.
I wonder if that's racist now that we can't call it an Asian market anymore.
I won't call it whatever I want to, but
right.
Because that's what I know it is.
Oh, what else would you call it? I don't know.
Overseas market.
Yeah, maybe.
Mr. George Sunfish Assassin said that sheephead are actually awesome fish to eat. Man, I want to see if I can find me any of those around here. Because if they're like sweet like that, could you imagine how succulent that would be?
A succulent?
Yeah.
That's the word of the day right there.
I know. That'd be one thing I'd really want to suck. That Carpin says, call it an Asian grocer instead.
Yep.
Instead of a market, yeah, I get what he's saying. That's funny. I know, Mr. George Sunfish. I do sound country. Let's see. He said they are barnacle eaters. Huh.
Whew.
Okay, I'm going to check that out. Jack Surfing for Food on Facebook. That's your PROT, I think you meant PROF, profile picture.
What's that?
Creole Florida Living says they're good. He said, check out Jack Surfing for Food on Facebook. That's his profile picture.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and actually, Creole said that he's from Georgia. So he knows all about the river, creek, and pond fishing. He loves it. But he's been in Florida for about 10 years now, and he loves that too.
Wow.
I actually got a friend that lives in Florida. Golly, I can't remember what. He's more the, from if you go from north to south, he's like in the middle somewhere, around in that area.
Ooh, I think things got quiet on my end here.
Those bells will go off here shortly.
Kind of nice to take a break.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. See what he said. Mr. Josh said that they got a couple bites so far, but no takers.
Yeah, I wonder, it must just be that the person with the most catching cooks or something, but I mean, I don't know.
Oh, Trophy Seekers is now cooking too. Or he's fixing to. He's got his cat on the table. It ain't. He's fixing to start dressing it out or filleting it out, dressing it out. It's like I'm hunting deer or something. Whew. Yeah, because I know that. I think I was told that they don't know who actually the winner is since they can't have since nobody can taste judge the tastes. So
Right.
I'm not really sure if there is an actual winner so far, per se.
Well, something must end it unless they're just doing it for the time thing, up until the allotted time.
George Sunfish Assassin said he knows that Kevin is giving away one of your stickers eventually.
Oh, okay.
And Creole Florida is asking what bait you're using right now.
I'm doing the same thing as yesterday. Mine is the squid. I have squid with me, but I'm doing the fresh mullet. And the strawberry chicken is what's getting hit on right now. That leads me to believe that it's probably gar or turtle. But that's what I have on.
Okay, Mr. George Sunfish Assassin says, anyone who lives near the coast has eaten sheep's head. Catch them around, oops, my chat box just went. Catch them around piers, bridges, fiddler crabs for bait and such.
Huh, that's interesting.
I know, right? I'm learning all kinds of stuff here.
Yeah, we didn't even have to Google.
I know, y'all are my Google. Carping down under. He said the winners are whoever doesn't suffer from food poisoning.
I'm amazed that we have 25 people holding right now. I mean, it's amazing. But I've said that before, not everybody wants to be in that one stream,
No, so that's a different one, because they are cooking,
Yeah.
But let's see. Creole Florida Living says, yeah, sheephead eat crabs and such. They are I'm not how you say that. Is that I think he's saying barnacles or barnacles around bridges and such. I caught one. Huh?
Barnacles.
Okay, somebody earlier spelled it different. That's why I was I didn't know how to say it. He caught one in the surf, which is unusual. JR is asking, can you eat them there? He said they can't hear because of the contaminated water.
Oh, wow.
Can
Yes,
you eat
yep,
out of the PD?
yep. Yeah, I was offered fish last night, the catfish, and they kept telling me, oh, they're good eating, good eating. But yeah, I'm not going to. No. I'll go to the restaurant and order it.
Oh, Mr. George Ray wants to know, Miss Laurie, if you are on fire.
I'm a little bit. Do I look it? I'm red in the face. I don't know if you can tell. I've been trying to. God loves me. Hello. Thank you for coming in. I've been trying to kind of sit in the shade, but I'd have to keep moving you back. And I might actually do that even though, because I don't think the rods are doing much, and you probably can't see them anyway. But
Hi there, Flatty Daddies. How you doing?
Flatty Daddies, thank you for coming in. Whew. Yeah, that's a little better. Thank you, George Ray. I was like, I gotta move a little bit. Now I got sun glare. Yeah, it's been hard because my phone went into that stupid shade mode. I gotta probably Google and find out, because I think it was Mark of Catfishing Crappie that said he figured out how to stop the phone from going into that mode. And I need to Google it and find that out, I guess. Big B back in the house.
Flatty Daddies. He said he's gonna be just listening tonight because he's on his way to the river. So you have some good luck if you're gonna be out there fishing.
Thank you. I appreciate you listening.
Miss Charlotte Burke is in the house.
You'll know if I get something. I can tell you that. Yes, Charlotte, thank you very much for coming back in. I'm screaming again. Can you hear me now?
She says strawberry chicken, garlic chicken, and good old stink bake catch blues here in Texas. Of course, coffee is in her drink of choice. Oh, coffee is her drink. Yeah.
Yeah, she's my coffee friend. My new coffee friend, and Kelly Bullock with the coffees. And yeah, so we did strawberry Jello chicken with some garlic salt and sea salt. I think the gars are hitting on. And I've got the fresh mullet on the other two lines. And I'm actually thankful right at this moment that I'm just taking a break from I feel like I've been running those poles because they're just keeping me going. Whew. And trying to, oops, sorry for my hand.
Mr. Rogers says boiled on the half shell with, I think he means brown butter. Unless you want to drown it in butter.
Drawn butter. Oh, no.
Well, I've heard of brown butter. I ain't heard of drawn butter. I don't know. I've heard of brown butter.
I'm not lying. I can't wait for the sun to come down. Well, although right now when the sun's coming down, it's going to blind me even more.
That is so sweet of you to say, Mr. Creel. He said, love y'all's live feed. Just got back and want to go back. So watching y'all is refreshing. Makes him feel like he's still fishing.
Aw, thank you.
Aren't they awesome?
Yes. Yeah, that is my phone's hot. Hot. I got
George Sunfish.
Go
I said George Sunfish Stassen said the gar actually are one of the best eating freshwater fish he's never had. Honestly.
Yeah. You and me both. Yeah. Yeah, the turtles, I don't like catching those. TSG's back in the house. No, they've just been keeping me running. I'm finally just taking a break. I decided to move back because I was trying to bring everybody up front because I kept getting hits. But I think they quieted down some, and I'm just sitting in the shade for a minute. or 2 or 3 or 4. But I feel like I've been running those lines. I'm like, what the heck? Fresh bait back out there. And
Miss Charlotte said her fiance John caught a turtle fishing from a railroad bridge earlier. Oh, you know what? I remember Miss Charlotte. You're the one who said you were from Waxahachie. Because we were talking about Places in the Heart, that movie that was actually based in Waxahachie. Because I'm just South Fort Worth.
I met Miss Charlotte in Catfishing Crappie's feed, and we became coffee friends. Whoop, messing with the screen again.
Okay, Mr. Rogers, he for melted butter. Creel said that was a good addiction to have, so to speak. Mr. Rogers, so you've had sheephead? Where do you find yours at? I ain't unless it's at one of those Asian markets. I ain't seen them in like anywhere around here in the stores.
Chris V, I'm gonna say, because like Vanetta. No. And the lines have been quiet just for the last few minutes, which has been nice. I just moved back into the shade a little bit before I have a meltdown. And waiting for that sun to come down. Although I won't be able to see for a little while when that happens. And then when it does go down, I won't be able to see. I'm just a hot mess all of the time. I don't know. I was feeling good about it. I definitely was feeling good about it. I'm still feeling like maybe at this point in time, coming into this time of night, maybe. I don't know what my tide is doing right now. I didn't bother to check it, so. I could put you on a whole pattern and go look, but it doesn't much matter because I'm here one way or the other.
It looks like Trophy Seeker Outdoors. Looks like he's cut up. I think it's either going to be red bell peppers or it's going to be tomatoes. I'm not really sure because I'm not listening. But he's also cutting up looks like some green onions.
Yum.
I know there ought to be a way that they could share all that with you. They cook it and share it, like they do in those talk shows, where they or those cooking shows where they cook it and then they share the whole deals with the audience.
Yes, pass it out. Pass it out. I'm on the Great PD River and I'm in Conway, South Carolina. I'm actually at the Johanna Bridge. I fish here a lot. Generally, when I come out here, there isn't anybody out here on this bank spot, and it's one of the only bank spots that are ever available. And even with the boats and all the boat traffic, they generally don't affect my fishing too much. So that's why I like coming here. And I have caught my PB, my 10.5-pound catfish out here. I did catch a gar out here. I've caught a channel cat out here. So I'm just waiting to see if we can get something else on the line today. Yeah, and I can put my canopy tent up here. I have space for that. And If I have to use the facility, I open up my 2-car doors and pretty much got wood line over here behind me, so it kind of works out. Roger Anderson, Becca. I was a mechanical maintenance engineer in Texas.
Yeah, I was reading all his. That's pretty sweet right there.
I'm gonna just go to my car for a minute and grab my sandwich because I'm starving on this talk about food.
I know, right? Mr. George, you sound like me. You need to at least take a nap or something. That's what everybody always tells me to do. Mr. JR, her personal best, I think it's 10.5 pounds, but she is going to surpass that, and she gonna fill up this big old net, and she gonna catch like an 80-pounder. But right now she wants to surpass the 10.5. JR was asking what your personal best was.
Yeah, 10.5. Kind of moving a little bit more. Oh, shoot. Almost shut you right off. Trying to get back into the shade a little bit more.
Oh, Mr.
Yeah, I just
Roger,
brought
I
you.
love the piney woods.
This might be a little too far back for me. I was just trying to get some of the shade.
Yeah, Mr. Roger, I got some land out there in East Texas. It's actually north of I-20. $25 wonderful people still in here. And you're up to 68 thumbs uppers.
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Looks like Mr. Larry's got some broccoli cut up, some bell peppers, yellow and red. Not sure what he's doing with his yet. Got a pan going over there on the little portable cooker. Hey there, Midwest Duck Slayer. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. He says that live shad works good here. Yeah, shad works good here too, but you know, the shad here ain't like the shad that like up there, like in the Carolinas and Virginia and all that stuff. I mean, the shad here are small. It's like the step up from a minnow. Mr. Kelly Bullock's back in the house.
Hi.
She's had many bites, but nothing taken down yet. She's not sure if they're gar or if they turtles. Could be catfish.
All I know is there's nothing on my line yet. It doesn't matter. Seems like no matter how I turn here, I can't get you guys in a good view and a good spot. Whew. I think I got myself set up. I'm in the shade. Thank you for checking back in, Kelly, and everybody else who's popping back in. Pardon me while I eat my sandwich. I put coffee in up above. I'm not gonna lie, that shade feels amazing right now.
Mr. Rogers says that Epic is going live for another all-nighter on the Mississippi. He gonna
Epic.
stay up as long as he can.
I came prepared. I filled my car up with gas so I could run my light if I choose to stay out here a little bit.
Thank you, Mr. George.
I'd like to see, hopefully I'll get some sunset bites or something.
Yeah, because there's what, 5:30? Don't they normally like that time up there? Isn't it normally around like 6:30, 7 o'clock when they start biting again?
I don't know, but my middle rod's starting to get tugged again. That's the strawberry chicken.
Miss Chris, your sister, said she's running.
What's she doing?
What? Oh, she says she's running for a bit, but the fur babies are all going to be listening.
All right. That means she's leaving me playing for the animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys don't have any really view of those poles. But it's hard for me to move you anywhere because the shade is just not there. And, as much as I move this tent forward, it's just not happening.
You want to make sure that you're safe with, from the sun.
Yeah, it's all right.
If poles go down, we'll see you.
Midwest Duck Slayer, thank you very much for coming in. Mm-hmm. 26 people in the house. Thank you.
I don't think you answered this one. Let me know if you did. But JR says he wants to know where you're from.
I'm originally from New Hampshire, and I moved down here to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina in September, and I'm currently fishing in Conway, South Carolina. Yes, I'm sorry, because I was moving around and, as usual, not paying attention to my chat. And I only got a small little Dunkin' Donuts sandwich, but that's more than I've been probably eating for the last 2 days. So. I think I'll recast out the, sorry, I was talking about a mouthful. The Mad Cat's here in a minute.
Sorry, I had to mute myself. The pupper dog, she's got a crushed trachea.
Oh.
Yeah, so she sounds like she's almost like she's fixing to, lose it all or whatever, but it's like she's coughing or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she kind of gets loud.
Thank you, Mr. George Ray, for dropping those links. I always appreciate you doing so. I used to not, no, I've done deep sea fishing in New Hampshire. I've not done any surf fishing down here. I did actually do some surf fishing in New Hampshire as well. But I fished for, what did I fish for? Striper. Yeah, and when the opportunity comes, I'll just move this up a little bit closer, of course. But as I said, right now it's just I can't have the phone and stuff in the sun.
Thank you, Mr. TSG. I appreciate that.
Yeah, nice. I'm gonna go cast out this other rod again. Reel in, cast out. Reel in, cast out.
Okie dokie. We'll still be here.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. TSG too. I'll have a lot more content. I'm actually in the process. I've been for a little bit, you know, because I'm trying to handle my folks' estate and stuff, get it all finished up. And then I am moving here from Texas, and I'm moving to Arkansas on my place over there. And I'll be able to, because the Ouachita River is only about a half mile from me as a crow flies. And so I am going to target those cats there, and they average anywhere from like 30 to 50 pounds. So I'm really excited. I mean, of course, there's other species, you know, but as far as the catfish goes, you know, but over there, I'll be able to hunt on my own property because hunting's my passion. I could mud ride on it, bust around the river, and of course, go fishing. I got a tank on my property, which y'all call them ponds. We call them tanks here. But it'd be perfect to put bait fish in. That'd be pretty sweet to go out there and just catch, you know, your own perch or whatever straight out of the tank. And I think I've tried to look you up. And I don't think I have been able to find you yet. Oh, I know, Mr. Midwest Duck Slayer. Yeah, there's definitely ducks over there. Matter of fact, I had my black lab. He, of course, you know, dogs can't read papers and everything, but he actually came from a champion line, you know, and everything. I actually lost him. I lost him a couple years ago, but he was a pretty awesome dog right there. Yeah, I can't wait. TSJ, it's as I said, I love it over there. I'm so far back in the woods over there; it's not even funny. And I grew up. Even my daddy was a taxidermist and everything. I mean, it's just been my whole life. So to be here, right here where I'm at, you know, now trying to take care of this and everything, I'm not getting to go out and do the fishing and all that stuff. A lot of my stuff's already packed up, and I ain't going to unpack it just to go do it. So right now, like my videos, just I do, you know, a few here and there and stuff until I can get over there. Yeah, Mr. Creel. I try not to be so much that way, but sometimes stuff just, you know, just kind of comes out. Mr. George. As I said, I've been hunting my whole life. So I shot my first rabbit when I was, what, 4 years old? Matter of fact, I might still, let me look. Let me see if I have them. I think I might still have like me with my squirrels when I was little. See if I still, yeah, there it is. Yeah. See, I mean, it's a really tiny picture. Y'all probably can't see it, but in that picture right there in the middle of my little avatar thing, that's me with my squirrels that I shot when I was little.
I was fishing on credit over there, so I'm glad I decided I wanted to go check it.
And then there is me with my turkey right there in that one, or a turkey.
No, Martin, I have not caught anything as of yet, but they are still hitting the rod, so still waiting, still waiting. You talking about your hunting, Becca?
Yeah, but you know what? Oh, there, I got to switch it back. There you go. Hi there, Martin. TSD says when he was a kid in Indiana, he had a squirrel that they fed by hand every night. So he feeds the squirrels by hand, and I put them in the pot with dumplings.
Oh,
I do. I love squirrel and dumplings.
it's had a big old fish that's top water right in front of me. Buggers. I just was watching one of my favorite all-time movies is Ricky Tikki Tavi, and I was on, I don't know, I went into YouTube and, with the suggested videos or whatever, and there was one where it was the same thing. It was one of those, what was he, not a muskrat but he was after one of the king cobras. Oh my gosh, that was so interesting to watch. Up. Come on.
Mr. JR, if you're talking about like what I did that rabbit with or whatever, it was just a 410, no scope. Let's see. Cree, he gets to use he used to get off the school bus and grab his BB gun and squirrel hunt every day. Had so many. His folks threw a squirrel barbecue party. It's like 50, 60. I know. Used to, I don't know if they still do right, now, but used to in Arkansas, they would they'd close the school down on the first day of squirrel season because they wouldn't have enough kids attend the school. Oh my goodness, Midwest Duck Slayer says he's got a raccoon that'll drink whiskey. We call him Scandalous. That is too funny.
What is it that drinks whiskey?
He said Midwest Duck Slayer said he's got a raccoon that'll drink whiskey. They call him Scandalous. Mr. Lloydie, Sea Fishing UK is in the house. Thank you so much for coming in. And TSGA's he said his pet loves to drink beer. That same black lab that I told you about taught him to pick up beer cans and put them in the trash. And Mr. Lloydie, Sea Fishing UK, Miss Lori, ask how you're doing.
I'm trying to get in the shade so I can actually see and participate with the chat, but it's difficult. And right now I'm just watching these lines. They keep moving. This one here, the Mad Cats, just got a hit on it. Possibly took my bait again. I should check it again. I just barely casted it out there. But it did move my line over. So I'm just running them, trying to stay cool at the same time. But thank you for asking. And how was your day?
TSG says his lab takes the beer cans, picks them up, and tears them apart. See, I'd rather had mine because he put them in the trash. Is that your bales?
Yeah. Trying with me, trying with my emotions.
Yeah, I see it.
See it tug? Yeah, it tugs.
Yeah.
Just gonna piss me off if it's stealing my bait. I know you can't see the other rod. Well, man, come on. Come on. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Yep, stealing my bait, the bastards. So I just put it on there.
Mr. Lloyd, he says that he's trying to help out fellow UK YouTuber broken down in the UK today via contacts. Mr. JR says that he hears those bells and it's turtles.
Yeah, and that's why I don't want to yank it because I don't want to get another turtle.
Yeah, you kind of wish that the fish would eat the turtles.
But it's dragged my line all the way over to the left.
It would be really funny if that turtle had it in his mouth and he just crawled right out of there. Just started crawling up on the bank with it.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Mr. Lloyd, he says that you're on the wrong side of the bridge.
Now I'm on the right side of the bridge today.
Well, of course we missed you, Mr. JBT. He is back in the house. Miss Lori's out there, I think, fighting with some turtles. Yeah, I don't think she wants to mess with them to make turtle soup. Well, Midwest, it probably ain't too hot if you're eating it in the house where you got the AC on. Yes, they are, Mr. Gibbet. They are definitely a pain in the butt.
Try this again.
Miss Lori, can you still hear us, or Mr. Lloydie? I'll ask her that when she gets back in here. Midwest. I will admit I had to take a second look at it and say, what did he say? I don't know if she can catch so. I mean, I don't know if she wants to catch those cicadas. Hi there, Radar's Adventures. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
Not getting that one casted out as far as I'd like. I probably need to check the weight on it.
Are skates stingrays in that area? Are they in your area, Miss Lori? Skates or stingrays?
We have stingrays.
He said they're good eating. He didn't realize that till Florida. Now that you're back, Lloydie's was asking, get out to the mid channel. How fast does it flow there? Grip lead required on a long pennel rig.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
In other words, he's just asking, can you get it out to the mid channel? How fast does it flow out there? Do you know?
I don't, but right now, like if I have 5 ounces, I have a feeling I might have had 5 ounces or something on that Mad Cats because I'm having a hard time getting it casted out there, and it does keep pulling my lines out. The middle of the current right now is swirling pretty good. Out under the bridge and whatnot, it rips in. It does rip in through there, but how fast? I don't know. But I didn't like the way I casted that. I'd like to shoot it again, but I'm afraid I'm just going to pop the bait right off.
JR says to put a cicada on the line. I don't know if you want to catch any of them.
No, but you can hear them for sure at night. There it goes again, that bastard.
And while you were out there doing that, Radar's Adventures came into the stream.
Thank you for coming in.
Mr. JBT says that he likes that scenery. Oh, get it.
Oh, popped out. Come on.
Mr. JBT, you said here in Texas. I didn't even know you were from Texas. It ain't yellow and I'm looking out there now. It ain't yeller. Except where I'm mowed at. Unless you're maybe more out west. I didn't think about that. Okay, yeah, that's what I said. I didn't even think about you being out in West Texas. I've been a lot of places out in West Texas, but what's that place that, well, it depends on how far out west you are. There's a really good chicken fried steakhouse. I believe that steakhouse is in Strone, so it's not, it's not that far west, but it's west of the Metroplex. So no, it's not Bucks, but it's in Strone. It's in Strone, Texas. STRAWN, Strone, Texas. Nope, I was born and raised here in Texas. I was born and raised here, and then but I'm gonna be moving to my land in Arkansas. Not that I don't like Texas. Texas will always be in my heart, but Arkansas just, I don't know. I like unless it was East Texas, or something like that. And so I got some land in East Texas, but Arkansas just fits me. There's Mr. Duggar. How you doing? Thank you so much.
I'm done playing with that one. I put a big old mullet head right on there. We'll see if they take that down.
Lloydies wants to know, do you use grip leads? He said those are leads with breakaway wires. They grip in the mud or sand, gravel, and when you strike the wire, releases it from the bottom.
No. Is that something I should look into?
Okay. Yeah, I lived in Abilene there for a little while, Mr. JBT. So I probably know where you're at. I think we might have had this conversation now that I think about it. Yeah, because I lived in Abilene for just a little while.
I guess it doesn't matter where I turn you because you probably can't see those rods anyway.
Georgia's in your heart, but you love Florida. Yeah, I understand that. I understand completely.
I think I'm just going to wait for the dang bells to ring. I've had enough. But I put that big old head on there, so they're not getting that off now. Unless they swallow it.
They might swallow it just for spite.
Well, if they do, I hope they take that big old hook with them. Uh-oh.
What?
I could be running myself out of iced coffee. That's going to be a bad day.
Do you ever drink anything besides coffee? Well, that margarita they had.
Margaritas, yep. Coffee, margaritas, sometimes water.
I know, my cup is empty. I need to go fix me another drink.
Oh, yeah, go fix a drink. What are you drinking tonight, Miss Becca?
This is Southern Comfort.
Whoa. You mixing it with Coke?
Yeah, I'm mixing it with some Diet Coke.
JBT's back in the house. Midnight Slayer still with us. Thank you. TSG back in the house. I knew that because we were talking to you. Lordy, thank you very much for coming back in, by the way. Duggar, if I didn't say hello. Look at me. I'm like new to my chat. Hey. Hey, y'all. What's going on? Nice seeing you here. Thank you all so much for popping in. I appreciate it very, very much. Anything going on over there at the Catch and Cook, guys? What's going on? Any of you over there visiting?
They're still doing cooking. It's the same too. One ton's not cooking nothing, and neither is your boy Troy. So it's still just 3+1 outdoors and Trophy Seeker outdoors.
Oh, I thought your boy got something too and was about to cook it.
It's just those two.
There it goes again. You better take that head and swallow it. I am telling you right now.
Swallow it up.
I ain't messing with no half freaking bends in that pole. You better take that bet. You better take it down. Take it down.
Take her down to the ground. Go for broke. JR, yep, I've been to Muskogee lots of times. Yeah, I just gotta watch making these because there's 5 shots to everyone.
Hey, it's a Saturday night, Becca. Let it go. Let it go.
All right, well, I'm gonna make me another drink. I'll be right back.
All right, so he caught a carp. Is that like not a legal catch for the tournament? Does it have to be a particular fish? Or did he just decide he didn't want to cook a carp? Do you know the rules, Tom? I mean, like, I don't know what the deal is. Do they just keep catching and cooking, and then the person that caught and cooked the most wins? Or what are you laughing at, JBT? What's so funny? What did I miss? I'm not messing with that rod. I'm not. I can't even see it now. I'm not touching it. I might look at it. I'm going to look at it. Just for real quick, I'm going to look at it. Nope. Just stare it down. Stare that rod down. Good question, exactly. Becca said she went and looked at the rules and there weren't any or something. I'm not sure. Oh, God, that breeze is phenomenal. Yep. Yeah, I'm fishing. Nah, I actually smell pretty good. Deodorant's holding up. Whatever. Oh, wow. Now I can actually see what's going on. It's beautiful right now. The freaking breeze is phenomenal. You're going to hit that again. You're going to hit it again, aren't you? It's a big freaking, that thing is like, it's humongous. I put a big freaking, I'm like, you're taking it. That's it. I am not messing around. Take it down. Now I'm thinking, oh, I'll scroll back, but I've missed pretty much my whole entire live stream. If only I could send you a picture of a pulley personal, how to prep and stuff a squid for the hook. Send me a picture. I got an email. Find me on Facebook. I got Facebook. Facebook, all that stuff's in my About Me section. All you need to know right there in the About Me section. It would have been in my description pretty much, but that didn't happen today either. I had all kinds of links in there, links to the tournament, links to the ladies' angling challenge there that's going to happen that I'm in. But for whatever reason, StreamYard was just being a douchebag today. Yeah, you're right, girl. I wouldn't say I'm smelling fresh. My armpits, maybe. That's it. Ah. Yep. Just kind of looking back, looking back, looking back, looking back. Looks like I got 25 people hanging tough. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, at least I'm getting some action on the rod. It's just freaking wearing me out because they're not taking it. But if they're gar and they're hitting it, a lot of times where the gar are, the catfish are. If they're turtles hitting it, well, I'm going to be having turtle soup later because if I hook another one of those, I'm taking it home. And I haven't checked to see what my tide's doing. I don't know. I'm just sitting here. I'm pretty sure that, let me see. I think going into low tide last night, it was somewhere around 12:30ish. We were going to be starting to drop the tide. And then so then what would that have made high tide here around noonish maybe? I'm not really sure. Kind of lost track. What's wrong with our words that we're using? Y'all, JBT, y'all. $70 likes. Thank you, George Ray. That's amazing. I mean, it's been kind of a quiet, I mean, I wouldn't say quiet stream, but, you know, like last night, God almighty, we had like 60, almost 8 people in the house at one time. That I always say it. That's the most I've ever had. That's the most I've ever had. But 68 was definitely the most I ever had. But we held strong. I think something around like 40 people at least had the stream going. Maybe not in the chat, but they did have the stream up and running. So yeah, JR, sometimes you got to go back out and go back in order for it to refresh. Did you notice, George Ray, when we were checking out the subscribers last night, I think at one point it was something like 465 maybe, but then that dropped today down to, I think I lost 20 of those. That's amazing. But I knew that would happen anyway, and that's all right. That's all good. I keep getting closer every day to that 500. I was actually naming this stream the Fortune 500, but, you know, it just didn't work out. So, whatever. I'm out here fishing and having good conversations or listening to the good conversations you all are having. All right, Lloyd. Yeah, I got to get some of the actual elastic line or whatever that's used for the wrapping of the baits and stuff. Yeah, I know, George. That's YouTube. And I understand, too, because they probably are thinking, like, who the heck are all these people all at once, you know, and they want to verify the accounts and whatnot. And then sometimes they slowly come back, but other times they don't. So that's why I was, like, pushing. I'm like, you know, if we can get to the 450, that's awesome. If we can get a little beyond it, that's great. So when we lose them, we're still at 450, but that's all right. I mean, I don't have any real particular reason to get to 500. I just thought it was fun, just like collecting thumbs up for me. I think thankfully the sun's coming down and I'll be able to move up a little bit and enjoy the stream a little bit more. Hopefully it'll cool off a little bit. Last night I was across the river and that was kind of sketchy, but at the same token, I was over there and I didn't have anybody I had people pulling in. Oh, I bet you I'm losing my stream. I must be lagging. I just blacked out. But I did put gas in my vehicle. Magic thread. Yes, thank you. So if I want to sit out here and it gets dark, I can run the light like I did last night and not worry about running out of gas. I need to get a battery for it. I really don't want to be lugging around a freaking car battery just to run this light, you know. I think my eyes melted. Yeah, 500 is an accomplishment here too. The other day I was pushing, I forget, we were going for 425 and I think I got like, I don't know what I got. I got up there 430 something, and then last night I was pushing for the 450 and I did get 464, 465, but then no sooner did I get home and that number dropped down to 447, maybe 445 or something. So, and then it came back up by 2 or some crap. It's the most bizarre thing. I'm not sure what really happened. So, I think sometimes you just can't put a whole lot of stock in it. But for those who are really pushing to get to the 1,000 to monetize, you know, it's discouraging in that sense because you're just trying to get there. But oh my goodness, I'm a far cry from that. I don't know if I monetize. I don't have any content to really provide. Flatty Daddies is back. Gotta go. Oh, you've been here. You've been listening. That's right. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you spending all that time with me. I didn't realize you were still here listening. There wasn't a whole lot to enjoy today. I apologize.
I am back. Did you get anything?
No, ma'am. Although I think my screen blacked out, so I'm probably lagged a little bit.
I could still hear you. I couldn't see you though because I made me another drink. See, got it. Got it.
What do you mean, JR? You can't believe you haven't got any subscribed?
Okay.
I don't know what you're referring to. Whew. I would really, Miss Becca, like to get one of those portable black lights. I think that would be fun if I'm going to be out here at night.
I want to do that when I get out there. I've been looking at a lot of stuff. Matter of fact, I was talking to somebody. I told you I'm gonna give my brother the boat out here because I'm thinking about just getting me another one. And I've got but I don't think I'm gonna tell him that beforehand. Got this charger or whatever. It's brand new and ain't never been used. So I'm going to see how I can possibly use it. It's got like 3 battery banks in it. Like it can charge 3 batteries at the same time.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Hi there, Josh. Monac, I think that's how you might pronounce that.
Yes, hello. Thank you for coming in. I'm just waiting for the sun to come down so I can move people forward to the polls. See if we can get some action on there tonight.
Yeah, see, this is it. It says it's a pro sport. See?
Oh, hold on. Let me blow you up so I can see.
Oh, no, don't blow me up.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, blow me up.
No, I don't want to now.
Okay. It says it's a pro sport. I'm not even sure if I can actually use it yet. But it does say, see, it's a pro sport.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it says a 15 amp triple bank. I'm figuring out how I can sit there and use that maybe, you know?
I wonder if something like that. Oh, but you plug into it, right? Oh, how do I?
Yeah, but I think you plug in. I can't. I don't know. I have to read more about it.
There goes that head again. Something about that spot. Maybe the turtles live there. Gun, tick me off. You better take that whole thing and eat it.
She has spoken.
Yeah, see, I don't foresee that being a catfish when it just keeps bouncing like that. Something's picking at it, you know.
Yeah, they just playing with it. It's like they're nibbling at it. Hello, Mr. Duggar. JR says to fish shallow.
Say that again.
Mr. JR says to fish shallow.
Well, one of the lines is shallow. That's the one that the turtles and everything keep hitting on. Bastards. Those buggers. Hello, Mr. Duggar. How you doing?
I know. I love how he says his stuff.
How you doing?
I like when he says sugar britches.
Jamie, hello. If I didn't say hello, hello.
Hi there, Mr. Jamie.
George Ray's still sticking with us. How many streams are you in right now, George Ray, at a time?
All of them.
Yeah, all of them. He's got to be. Yeah. Awesome.
Oh, you know what?
Awesome supporter.
Art and Uncle Josh, they cooking now.
Nice.
Looks like they're doing some taters and some, I think they got some squash. It looks like they got maybe zucchini and yellow squash. Aw, and he's even wearing gloves.
Aw.
Wow. Dang, they making me hungry. But I ain't seen the fish yet, so I'm not sure what they caught yet. And that's just because I just now popped over. Oh, hi there, Mr. Bear Paw.
Oh, hello, Bear Paw.
I like that name.
Yeah. Oh, God, that breeze is amazing. He's shrinking you down.
Yeah, I like to be shrank.
Shrinky dinky dink.
I always have so much fun in here.
It's been kind of quiet, but I think we're gonna perk up here. I'll perk up once I cool down a little bit. You know, the sun now is coming down, so right now the bridge is blocking it. That's a good deal. And I think I probably could move up a little bit at this point in time.
I'll perk up more once this one goes away.
Oh yeah.
Because this will be number 10.
Number 10?
10
Holy
shots, not
smokes.
10 Cokes. I don't want to drink a lot of Cokes or whatever, so I just drink more shots. That way I ain't got to drink as many Cokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know, I've always done that. There's always 5 shots in every one.
Oh my Lord.
But this is my safe drink. As long as I stick with this one, I know I'm safe.
You mean safe as in not getting sick?
No, safe as in I know exactly what's going on. If I do tequila, which I love tequila sunrises, but if I do tequila, then, I don't want to become that song on live stream.
No, JR, unfortunately, we did not miss anything.
Your boy is actually, he's catching something right now. Oh, nope, I think it just popped off.
You saw George Ray gave me my hearts. My lucky purple hearts. Thank you. Popped off.
Yeah, I think it did.
Makes me think of that kid song with the dandelions. That's horrible. Mama had a baby and its head popped off.
I don't think I've ever heard that one.
No, and you flick the dandelion head. Mama had a baby and its head popped off. That's horrible. Whoever thought of that?
Hey there, Mr. Skeletor.
Skeletor in the house. In the house.
How many times do you sit there and hear, what's that saying? What's He-Man sit there and say?
Oh, gosh.
I have the power. That's what I think about.
I have the power. I haven't been over to visit Skeletor. I have not been over to visit Skeletor in a while. I should definitely get over there. Here we go. Come on. Stop messing with it.
Mr. JR wants to know what kind of cigarettes you smoke.
I don't smoke.
See?
Winston Lights, and I need to quit again. I quit once for 3 years, and I quit once for 7 years, and now I just smoke again.
Yeah, by the power of Grayskull. Mr. Bearpaw told me. Oh, Duggar. You and me with a bottle of Patron and a fire in the stars. Man after my own heart there. Ain't nothing better than the bonfire, sitting on a tailgate, or usually what I do is I sit there with, like your feet up on a stump, no chairs. I love bonfires. Oh my goodness. But I'm sticking right now. I'm sticking with this right here because I got my moonshine in there in yonder, and it's actually great. But I don't need to be drinking that on live stream. Now I got Grayskull in my head. It's like I want to go get my sword or something.
I am putting myself back in the sun, but hopefully it's not like. I just wanted to move a little closer. Come back up. I'm gonna go tug on these lines. I'm gonna go check these. I guess. See what we got.
Hey there, Mr. Mick. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm sure I would follow you around if I ate your cooking. You know that my whole life, because I've always done the cooking, my whole life, I ain't ever had one man cook for me my whole life. Even my ex-husband, I don't even think he knew how to boil an egg. So, yeah, that would actually be a nice change. I do love to cook, though. Does Mick do straight cooking? Or is that a funny? Am I missing something? What's going on with that straight cooking? I like straight cooking. Wait a minute, unless that's mean like I don't know, like you're a straight hooker or something, then I like that. But if you're cooking food out there, then that sounds good. I want to visit the UK. Not really, I don't want to be nowhere. I mean, I like the States. I've been up into Canada, and I've been out into the Bahamas. And I've been all in the U.S. states except for Hawaii and Alaska. But I'd love to take a cruise to Alaska because that is some beautiful, beautiful land right there. Whew. I didn't know my doggy was down by my feet. Scared me. Uh-oh. Okay, she's back. And being articulate, handsome, you could not resist. Oh, yeah, I'm a cuddler. I love to cuddle. I think most women love to cuddle, though. As long as I'm not like right in the middle of catching a fish or, you know, getting a big old buck or something, taken down and. But yeah, I'm a cuddler. I love that. I want to know more about this street food. What is it that Mr. Mick is out there cooking? Mick, what you out there cooking? How come you ain't invited us? Are you cooking something good? Hi there, diggity dump. Well, diggity dump, diggity dump. I like saying that. Diggity dump, diggity dump. Howdy. Welcome to the live stream. We are so glad that you joined us. Let's see, what's the strangest bait? I know what's everybody's strangest bait they've ever used. I know, right? I want to catch some fish too. You are. What are you doing? Oh, you're making bait. That's what. Oh, okay. I get it now. Well, now I don't want to eat it anymore. Unless it tastes really good, but if it's that stinky, I don't want to eat it. I mean, dig of the dump. I mean, I don't know about strange as bait. I mean, I used salt pork, if that counts as strange bait. I've used gummy worms, or no, gummy worms. I was thinking about gummy bears. I've used gummy worms. I've used bubble gum, strawberry bubble gum. I've used that, but I don't know if you really count that as strange, really, because I mean I catch fish on those things. Shrimp plus sardines. Actually, I do love shrimp, and I do love sardines. I got sardines right there in the pantry. I like making my favorite though is kipper snacks. If y'all have ever heard of kipper snacks, they're kind of similar, but it's actually like little smoked herring that's in the cans. Hello, Miss Angel Honeycutt.
I got my hook and my weight back from the last time I got snagged up and it all broke off.
That looks like a web. You know what, Dig of the Dump? I don't know what the record catch on the bubble gum was, because honestly, I don't. It's just recently that I want to get into the monster cats. So I never really weighed anything. I've weighed some crappie and stuff like that. But when I'm catching like catfish and stuff, because a lot of them around here like channel cats and stuff like that, so I don't weigh them. So I don't know. But that strawberry bubble gum, it really does. I mean, it works. It'll also catch carp. Because like carp, they like that sweet stuff. And if you'll mix your carp bait, like the one that like I use, it's a mixture of like cream style corn and cornmeal and stuff. Anyway, it's a little batter looking thing or whatever. And then you put that you pack it around your strawberry bubble gum and you throw that out there. Carp love that stuff. Because they love corn. Baked beans and sauce catch carp. Yeah, but what else do you use with it? I mean, you can't just put a baked bean on there because it's too soft. It won't stay on the hook. Or do you mean you chum the water with it like I do with cattle cubes? Hi there, Miss Cecilia. How you doing, girl? Thank you so much for coming in. Miss Lori's out there just changing all her baits, checking on them and what's there, putting new stuff on. How do you hook baked beans? I guess I'm not understanding how you hook baked beans. Or do you take, I guess because baked beans are so soft, but are you talking about you take one individual little bean and just kind of weave it on the hook and then do your next one and then your next one, stuff like that? Yeah, I'm going to have to go watch. Do you have a video out there of using your baked beans? Oh, use a small hook. Oh my heavens to Betsy, Miss Cecilia. You just had to tell us you were making bread. I bet your house simply smells amazing. Golly, now you got me wanting bread. Mr. Mix got me wanting to eat baked beans. You got me wanting to eat bread. Now I want to chew some bubble gum.
What's going on over there now?
I hear the bells.
Did you hear bells?
I hear bells. Unless that's just the ringing in my head, but I think I hear bells.
I got a tug. I'm gonna prop you up again. Sit down, stand up, sit down. It's like some kind of kids game.
I was just gonna say, is that like musical
Put
chairs?
your left foot in and take your left foot out.
Now I know my words are starting to slur. Tails, musical tails.
Hello. How you doing?
How you dern?
How you doing?
Dern, like Mr. Josh says. Hi, dern.
Mick, thank you very much for coming in.
He's been telling us about his baked beans and using them for carp bait.
Dig of the Dump, that's a new name for me. Thank you for joining us.
He was asking what the strangest bait that you like anybody, I think, but that you use or whatever. What's the strangest you used?
Well, I put some weird sauces on chicken. I mean, I never even thought about using chicken for bait until I came down here. Got involved with all this catfishing stuff.
So they use, I don't know what a bioli is. A bioli's in UK, an egg dumpling with fish IOs. I don't know what all that means. I've been telling everybody forever, but I don't think anybody ever believes me. I'm going to prove them wrong, though, when I get to Arkansas. My grandpa always taught me that if you will, like if you're using chicken or something, or actually you can use any kind of catfish bait or whatever, that if you'll soak it in strawberry Jello mixed with Hormel chili, and we've caught a bohonkus load of fish.
I was just wondering if I came over here for a while, but we're way away from the rods now.
Hi there, Mr. Jimmy May. See, Jimmy May just said, I once cooked a piece of hot dog on his lantern one night and dipped it in peanut butter. It worked for a 10-pounder.
That's weird.
Well, that's because everything goes good with peanut butter.
That's definitely different. There it goes again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up Dig It a Dump.
The Mad Cats is definitely popular, and it doesn't seem to matter what I'm putting on there for bait. That must be a popular spot over there for something. Probably a family of freaking turtles. Tugging, tugging, tugging. Keep that line tugging.
Say the same thing. I just picked you up, Mr. Dig It a Dump. I love saying that.
Dig it a dump.
Dig it a dump. Dig it a dump.
Dig it a dump. Dig it a dump. Dum 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 dum.
That is awesome. I love these names that just go with the flows.
Miss Becca's getting silly. The giggles. Jimmy May.
Jimmy Crack Corn.
Jimmy May.
That's the first song I think of is Jimmy Crack Corn.
Lori, try some spam. Up, up. Come on. Yes.
Go, 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 girl. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, yeah, it was bending.
You better take that sucker down, fishy, if you know what's good for you.
Did I ever mention how I hate fishing?
Just because catfishing is boring, remember?
Yeah.
Live streams are exciting, though.
Yeah, so live streams are getting the live streams. That's cool. There goes the mad cats again. You freaking buggers. You buggers, you better take it. Take it. Getting angry. I'm getting dang angry.
Midwest says 618 Fishing Channel can catch anything on corn dogs.
I'm putting a damn corn dog on there. I'm gonna get me some corn dogs.
Don't forget the mustard.
Here we go. Here we go. Now they're all except for the. All right, strawberry chicken's in the middle. That's not getting hit, but my fresh mullet definitely. I got the mullet head on the mad cats down there. That's jingling.
Zing-a-ling-a-ling.
Ugly stick here in the middle is kind of casted out under the bridge. That's kind of bouncing. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
JR, I ain't never had much luck with liver just because, I don't know, it seems like it don't stay on the hook very well. But
No.
I do like gizzards. So I will use that with garlic. But South Crakalaki, I like saying that word too, Crakalaki. South Crakalaki is what we called it when I was stationed down there. Are you still in the military, Mr. Jimmy?
Yep. 20 people in the house. 20 people.
Yes, diggity dump. We can actually, some places, they'll tell you don't eat the fish out of the water, but where Miss Lori's fishing, she said, yeah, she can eat them, and I can eat them here. Well, there's one river that I won't eat out of it. They find dead bodies in that one.
It sounds like you're saying diggity dog. Yes, diggity dog.
Diggity dup, diggity dup. I love that.
Yes, diggity dog.
I'm going to be sitting there saying that all night long.
All night long. Yeah, I wonder if I'm going to get the channel, whatever they call it, from that freaking music playing in the boat. Whatever.
Oh, really, Mr. Jimmy? What branch of the military were you in? You said you did 8 and out in 92. That was the same time that my ex-husband was he's in the Marines.
And thank you for your service.
Very much so. He's in the Army. Okay.
I'm in the army now.
Don't start singing that. In the Army now. I know he knows that one. I know, diggity dog, diggity dog.
Diggity dog, you hot diggity dog.
Let's see. Said liver will stay on the hook if you wrap it with sewing thread.
Yeah.
I've heard that too. I just don't want to go through that much trouble.
What'd you call it, George Ray, again? George Ray told me what the name of it was. Magic thread?
Well, there's Mr. Dalton. Miss Lori, your future ex-husband's back in the stream. I don't around here come across bull sharks. Miss Lori, do you come across bull sharks in your rivers? Hi there, Dr. Frankenstein. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Let's see who was asking that. Mick wants to know if you come across bull sharks in your rivers.
Not yet. And I do want to put my kayak in, but there's definitely that fear. Between that and the alligators and cottonmouths.
Dr. Frankenstein came in the house, Miss Lori.
Hello, doctor.
Doctor, give me the news. I love all these awesome names. It makes me think of songs.
I'm listening and I'm checking in. I'm just trying to pull stuff a little closer. The sun's coming down. Everywhere behind us is shade, of course, and I'm still in the sun.
That is because you are a bright, shining young lady.
Yeah. Yeah, see, did you move? Let me move it. Yeah, it's moving. It's kind of moving over, so that's good. But I figured if I start picking up a little bit, I won't have so much of a mess when, it gets dark.
Yeah, get yourself all situated before then.
Yeah, slowly. That way then I'm just kind of running right here and it does happen fast.
Let's check on over there. Let's see. 1 ton is still cooking. Oh, they got some avocados. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, he's eating it.
Who's eating it?
Josh.
There you go.
It looks like it's the two sides, it looks like. Of course, I ain't been over there in a little bit, but I still ain't seen the fish.
I don't mind, Becca, if you want to check it out.
No, I just seeing if they. I seen if your boy Troy was actually cooking. I've seen cooking lots of times.
What'd you say? Ta-ta!
I said I was just seeing if your boy Troy actually, if he's cooking. I can't tell.
All right, Nick, have a good night. Dalton, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Are you coming to start trouble tonight? Oh, that's awesome. Nice. That'll be a nice surprise.
Yeah, George told him that, Dalton wants you as a wife, but he can't even be on time.
That would be typical of a husband.
Let's see. Diggity Dump says, drop the lines close, middle, and far side. What? Hi there, Miss Paula. Miss Paula Smith is in the house.
Oh, Paula in my live stream. Thank you so much for coming in. I don't know that Paula's ever been in my live stream. I appreciate you coming in. Right now, I was just kind of picking up some stuff, trying to pull it a little closer. Not have everything out. I'm going to probably take my tent down because I don't think it's going to do me any good at this point. I don't think it did me any good when it was supposed to be doing me any good.
How are you doing, Miss Paula? How you doing tonight? Were you fishing today? If y'all ain't got fishing with Paula Smith, y'all need to pick her up because what did you catch, like that 80-something pounder or whatever?
Yeah, are you going to be in the Lady Anglers tournament?
She's not far off from going down there to visit Mr. Chris Flores.
Oh
That's got
wow.
to be it's got to be getting closer.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
No ice. Is that what they said? They pronounce it. There you go. Thank you, Mr. George. George at the jungle.
Dalton. Oh my goodness.
Y'all are too funny. But seriously, y'all, though, y'all need to go pick up Fishing with Paula Smith. If you want to see some awesome catfishing. Miss Lori, she said, hey, I'm supporting the women of catfishing. Dang straight. Love you, girl. Ain't that right, Mr. George? Dalton said that your rod just bounced the first one. I didn't hear no bells.
Yeah,
Keep an eye.
This is much better with the sun coming down. I couldn't wait. I'm so thrilled.
Dalton just said your pole bounced, but I didn't hear no bells, so we'll keep an eye.
Because I picked one up and put it in my I put one in my tackle box.
Miss Paula said that she's going in the morning. She got too hot this week and you're drained. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better.
Oh yeah.
It's easy to get drained out in that heat. As I'm sitting here in the AC.
Yeah, the heat. I know.
But I took the dogs out a while ago and I made me another drink. I took the dogs out and it feels so good out there. It's just because I told you I'm used to being more not in the AC. Yeah, Miss Paula said the first one's pulling too. Your first rod, Miss Lori. On the screen, are y'all talking about the far left or the far right? Because I'm sitting there, they're watching the rods. I'm sitting here trying to watch the chat box. Miss Cecilia, I am trying to get over there just as soon as I can. I'm still waiting on some paperwork to come in. It took me, I can't even tell you how long it took me just to finish up their taxes. But I'm hoping to be over there by the end of summer. Or at least, August, September, something like that. The white one. Okay, the one on the left. Oh, it is pulling. Dang straight. Look at that. Miss Lori, your rod. It's playing over there on the left. I don't hear no bells going off, but it sure dang is.
I'm listening and trying to pick up, so I'm so sorry.
Yeah, did you hear us when we were telling you your left rod over there is doing a little bouncing trick?
Yeah, it's Ben.
Yeah. That's what they were all saying.
What I want to know is when I get a takedown. That's what I need to know. Because the jingling, that's what it's been doing, jingling.
Yeah, I know that, right, Miss Paula? You definitely got the eyes for it. Thank you, Miss Cecilia. That's what I said. I'm trying my best to get over there. I am so ready to move. It ain't even funny. Miss Paula says that one over on the left could be a flathead, which is why it's doing that. Well, wouldn't that be nice if it was? She's had a bunch of bites like this where they've just sat there and kind of played with it. I don't know. We kept thinking maybe it was turtles or maybe gar or something, but nothing ever commits to pulling it. It just nibbles like that.
Yeah, and then after a while, you just get sick of it and you don't want to keep, But a couple times it bent the rod pretty good, so, it could have been the turtles.
Mr. Jerry, nope, she's had so many bites. She's had so many nibbles on it, but nothing's committed to actually taking her on down.
Yeah, mostly I think turtle or gar. And if there's been any catfish, I don't know. I mean, I had a couple good takedowns on the rod, but nothing stuck. So...
She had smaller baits on there earlier. I can't remember which rod you said you put that head on now.
The Mad Cats. Far down.
Yeah, that's what she's doing now. She's just gonna wait till it like takes her all the way down.
What I'm trying to do is while we're just kind of chatting and checking and watching, I'm just trying to clean out my rig a little bit so that when the night comes, I'm kind of ready to get in there because it is a hot freaking mess. Loaded.
Can you tell them what bait's on the rods again?
Yes, I have the head is on the Mad Cats down there of the mullet, and that's the fresh. It was fresh mullet, and I froze it. Over here should be still a body piece of the mullet. I'm gonna have to check it again because it looks like it moved. And then the middle was is the strawberry Jello and garlic salt and sea salt chicken. So they've been bouncing pretty much through since we started the stream. I mean, pretty quickly into it, we got some movement, and I've been chasing rods pretty much all night. But again, gar, turtle, Snake River, hello, thank you for coming in. I heard you had a rough day. What's up with that?
And there's the Water Schwarters. Hello there. Thank you for coming in.
Paula says she's leaving on the 12th for her trip. Nice.
Yeah, that ain't that far away. I mean, seems like it's forever, though.
I love the Water Schwarters. That's awesome.
I know. Water Schwarters.
Water Schwarters.
Water Schwarters.
Maria Gordon, hello. How are you? No, ma'am. I think more turtle and gar bites than anything. And run myself out of ice coffee. Well, we know that's bad.
Mr. Snake, that you got a rod that Snake River got earlier? Wasn't that what it was? That somebody sent them because they said you were having a
bad day.
Yeah, some kind of a bad day today or something.
TSGA maybe? Yeah, TSGA was doing something because you were having a bad day.
No, I thought it was a girl that was doing it. I had to go back and look.
Oh, I thought TSGA said he did something because you were having a rough day on the river, on the water.
Yeah, that was quite a while. I know. I'm almost 99% positive it was a girl's channel that said that they sent it, because I remember saying her or whatever, and I remember Dan saying that was pretty, bad butt of them to, to be able to give that to him because he was having that rough day. Creole Florida Living said that he likes that you do 3 spread. He does that too. Snake River said oh, that's right, it was an Uncle Lou. It was an Uncle Lou rod for the most struggles, but we can't remember who it was that gave it to you. That's what we were trying to remember. They were talking about it in this stream earlier today.
Woo-wee! This is what I couldn't find the other night. Yeah, I bet he does. That'd be interesting. You're Mexican with a southern slang.
I think you need to give it to him good, too. That is going to be one sweet trip. I can't wait till I get to go down there and go out on the boat and fish with him, too. He is such a hoot. Right when I talk about Chris, such a hoot. And he is so down to earth. Oh, Snake River said that Uncle Lou did that it's talked about before the tournament started. So I don't know why. I don't know who that was that sat there and said that they gave it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I heard or read.
Yeah, it's what they said that they got it for him because he was having a rough day. So I'm not really sure. Now I'm gonna have to go back and watch his again. He is, Miss Paula. Yeah, he's the best. I said he's so down to earth. Snake River said he'll take another one. He won't complain. Right? Who's going to complain about getting another rod? I think he even offered Uncle Josh's Paula Smith rod. I think the tip broke off of it the other day in one of his streams, and he even offered to like fix it or whatever. But Uncle Josh told him that it was that he had bought it from someone else, used from one of his friends or whatever. But yeah, that's great.
Oh my goodness, you can already hear the owls.
I ain't heard one yet, but then again, I've been talking.
Well, off in the distance, you probably wouldn't hear it.
Hi there, Carrie Ward. Welcome.
Carrie Ward, hello.
Wait a minute. Are you getting a big cat rod in a few days? Carrie, did you send Miss Laura? Is Lori a big cat rod?
Well, what are we talking about?
Well, he said hopefully Laura's luck will change when she gets a new big cat rod in a few days. Hope it works and good luck.
I don't know what that means. I'm not even. How would they know where to send it?
I don't
if they
know.
were sending me a surprise gift.
I didn't know. Let's see, Becky. It was a brother and sister of the last link. Is that the weakest link? Goodbye. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. What was the brother and sister? Yeah.
My mother goes, "Oh no, another new rod." She already thinks I need to get a rod holder up in the house.
Oh, you're talking about the water schwarters, Mr. George?
Say that again, Becca. Waters?
The water schwarters?
You sound like the Muppets guy, the beeper, beep beep, whoop, 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 or the waters.
The water schwarters? I agree, Miss Paula. Us all girls need to get together and plan a fishing trip.
Yes. And I appreciate you coming in the house. I'm always saying that I wish I had more women coming in. And you, I don't know. Did you answer? Are you in the all ladies angling tournament? I mean, clearly I wouldn't have a chance at all, but it'll be fun.
I'm curious more about this rod.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what we're talking about.
Muhammad says you are going to have a bite in the next 15 minutes.
Yes, Muhammad. That's how I always roll. I'm always like, in the next 20 minutes, you're getting it. 15 minutes, you're getting it. Pretty soon, I'm going to pull in these lines again. We'll put the fresh bait on again. Diggity dog. In UK, we use
Diggity dog.
Cat and dog. Oh, I thought he said he uses cat and dog. To catch the big cats. Yeah. I'd be like, okay, block.
Roof, roof, meow.
She says, nope. Paul says, nope. She doesn't have time, but she'll keep up with it. And the freaking mosquitoes are coming out. I know what happened to that. That's it. We come in, say something about our new rod, and disappear. I have no idea what that's about. Or who would even send me something or know where to send it?
It's about your emotions.
Yeah.
It's an emotional rod.
Maybe it'll be my emotional support rod.
That sounds... I'm not even going to say what I thought that just sounded like.
Just so you all know, Becca's had a few toddies.
I ain't had no toddies.
You'll know what you're in for. Up this carry word again.
You don't even know what.
I won it on the raffle today with Haslife. I'm the guy from Texas. Oh my God, you're gifting me the rod that you won on Haslife, and that makes sense because has my address. That's amazing, Carrie. I don't even know why you would do that, and I appreciate that so very much.
Yeah, and I want to know what part of Texas you're from.
Oh my goodness. I swear to God, this birthday for me never ever ends. You guys are all so amazing. Wow. That's
Lloydie
awesome.
says, Swedish chef, borsty do.
Yes, yes, that's the one. That's the one. Borsty. I love the Muppets.
Borsty do.
Borsty. They should be doing that on the Catch and Cook.
You want them to catch and cook a Muppet?
No, but I can just hear Uncle Josh right now going, boisty.
Borsty do.
Oh, God.
Let's see.
I can't. Both. There were two long messages right in a row. George Ray and Creel.
Yeah. Creel says, I have so many people walk up to me and say, you have a bite. And it's the waves. He tries to be nice, but it hurts sometimes.
Yeah.
George Ray says, Anglerholics, which is brother. Oh, Anglerholics. Okay, Anglerholics is like a channel, which is brother and sister called, James Kirkpatrick and Isabella Kirkpatrick. That's where the rod came from for snake.
Oh, that's cool. Well, we
Okay.
have the Kirkpatricks in here.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were the Anglerholics. Or
No, and
are you
how
just?
come we didn't know that and drop links? I don't know. Did we drop
Yeah.
links for them?
Or are you just calling them Anglerholics? Maybe that's you just calling them Anglerholics.
What's the boom boom for?
Probably the boom booms for the rod.
Kermit, why not? And some pulled pork.
Hey, that's what I said the other day on live stream. Somebody said something about Miss Piggy or whatever, and I said, "Yeah, just throw some Kermit in there, and I'd be a happy gal." I love me some frog legs.
I don't know. I've seen way too many dirty jokes with Miss Piggy and Kermit, and it just.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna say one of them that I know either.
Yeah, I mean, you see the memes and stuff, and yeah.
Your mama said it's 86 degrees.
Oh, mother. That just sounded funny. Oh, mother God.
Light a candle? What are we lighting a candle for?
Somebody fart?
Have you ever done that? Put the lighter behind you when you fart? I've done that before.
Becca! Oh my God. Becca, I just got a visual of holding your legs up in the air trying to light the torch. I cannot even believe it.
Everybody's got to try that at least once.
Everybody's going to try it.
You'll be surprised how hard it really is to do.
George says they haven't changed their name yet.
The bad part, though, all it did was just blow out the match or whatever.
I think that's a great idea, Swatters. Definitely do a catch and cook with the Muppet, like a Muppet cook-off. Yes, that's awesome.
Who's gonna cook the bear?
Oh,
That'd
what's
be
the
good.
song? He says something about good times and bad times. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I gotta go wipe something down. I'm gonna go down the river. I'm bending over into the water. So if I don't come back.
You're gonna say you're gonna bend over to the water. The water. I was gonna ask if you were gonna chum the water while you're bending over.
Whoa. I am actually. I'm gonna chum it with the I'm cleaning off this crap.
The crap, exactly. That's what you're gonna chum the water with. Okay, Miss Paula. She says she's got to go. Good luck, Miss Lori. You catch a monster. Oh, I don't know if she can hear me way over there. I'll tell her as soon as she gets back, though. You have a wonderful and blessed day, Miss Paula. And as always, you're the best, girl.
Ah. Everything got quiet. I was making sure you were okay.
No, Miss Paula said that she had to go. Good luck,
Okay.
catch a monster.
Thank you so very much for coming in, Miss Paula.
When you're looking at the screen, you look like you're like a half a mile away over there, when you go way over there.
Right here?
Yeah, like when you go down there on the other side of that
Oh,
awning or
it
whatever.
is. That's a long ways over there. You could
Yeah.
actually see me down there.
Yeah, I didn't think you could hear me when I was saying something to you.
No, I couldn't hear. Not over there. So, what I'm trying to do is, what happened was,
Catch fish.
yeah, that too. The bite slowed down, but man, I was getting hit all day. Whether, like I said, whether it was turtle, gar, I don't know, but that shit was getting hit on all day, and kind of ran me rapid. But what I'm trying to do is just because, as the sun comes down and we come into the dark. P, thank you very much for coming back in. And I'm pulling down my tent, my Xplora that didn't do me any freaking good once again out here, but that way there when I start running on lights and I'm in the dark, dark 30, I'm ready to go, and I'm actually gearing up for the night bite. Sunset bites. Let's go, let's go. Woo woo. I don't know if you can actually, let's see. I don't know if you can see the sunset.
We sit on the water.
On the water. You and Lyle. I laughed the first time I heard Lyle say that. On the water.
We all say a lot of funny stuff up there.
Nope. We sure didn't. Why am I showing you the sunset? I don't know. Because there's nothing happening over here. We might as well enjoy this beautiful sunset. What do you think? Do you have a nice view?
We do have a nice view.
Alrighty. And we have 21 people in the house. Amazing. What's happening over there at the tournament? Nobody's really over here saying much about it. Are we excited?
Not really. I mean, Uncle Josh is still cooking. It looks like he's got the fish. He's cutting it up on his board, but it's not. I mean, it's already all filleted out, and it does look like catfish fillets. So,
is this the first fish that they're still working on, or
I'm not sure.
Dang it. 102. Well, there that went. Oh, there it is. 102 though. So I gotta wait till 7:30 to head out. It's 102 where you are. My mother said it's something about 80 something degrees.
Let's see how hard it is here. It is. Let me just take a little gander here.
Oh, thank you, JBT.
It is 98 degrees here.
Wow. Yeah, the sun's setting here, so the bugs are coming out. I'm just gonna let you enjoy this. If I get something on the line, I'll definitely let you know.
But it did reach 100 earlier. And the heat index was 106.
Waters. Later, Gator, you ladies are some kind of entertainment with your emotional support rods and such. But I gotta get some things done. Perfect. I'll be here for a little bit.
You really don't want to know what I think of when you say emotional support rods.
Women don't fart, they poof.
Who said that?
JR, he says, I thought women don't fart. My wife makes my eyes water. I sleep in the other bedroom.
Yeah, women don't fart.
We don't fart, we poof. It's more polite.
No, I fart.
And apparently you light them on fire. Oh, no, what?
That didn't work. I tried it, but it didn't work. Bill said all I did was ended up blowing out the match.
Oh, my God.
And that was just, I think, because I moved my hand or something. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have the match close enough to my buttocks.
Oh, my goodness. I would not want to have a match up against my butthole. No, ma'am.
But you know what? You think about it. You know, how many times have you thought about doing that?
Not many.
When I wonder about something, I'll try it.
I mean, if you think about it, how many people have actually said, let me see about putting a match head up, light the match on fire and touch it to my butthole? No. Nope. Let's light my butthole hairs on fire. There's a chair. There's a chair in the column over there.
I didn't say put the match in your butthole. Those are called hemorrhoids.
A flaming butthole is definitely hemorrhoids.
You wouldn't believe half the stuff I've done.
And can you even imagine the next day after you just lit your freaking touch hole on fire and you're walking all funny and you got to explain, why are you walking so funny? Oh, yeah, because I lit a match and stuck it in my butthole.
If you lit a match and stuck it in your butthole, it would go out before you even spread your buns. Hey, your mama wants to know, isn't this a family show?
Well, considering my family is in it, I guess it is. And don't let my mother fool you, because some of the raunchiest stuff comes right from that lady right there.
And isn't this what families do? At least my family does. You should see some of the conversations when we've been dressing out deer.
Come on.
Hey, turn that camera around so we can see it.
Oh, yeah, I got to turn the camera around.
Yeah, turn the camera around.
Thank you, Becca. Yeah, it's
here's the trip.
Probably just another friggin' nothingness.
We can't see the left. There we go. There you go. Right there.
To the left, to the left, to the left.
To the left, left, left. Yeah, to the left, to the left. Now slide. No, that's to the right.
Say what? My mother trying to be all innocent.
Let's see. JBT said he put a bottle rocket in his pant zipper and let it fly out back in high school. That's the closest thing he ever did.
Oh my God, that's dangerous.
Yeah, that's just dangerous. You could have lost all your manhood. Sparks burned his pants all in the crotch. Yeah, that's not too smart. Your mama said her potty mouth is zipped. She's zipped.
There it goes. Still going. Take it, take it, take it. Probably stole the bait again.
How dare they? That's pretty rude.
I know, it's so rude.
They did not ask our permission if they could steal the bait.
I mean, if they're going to take it, they should at least replace it.
Exactly.
Put your own bait on. That was a big one. Yeah, that's probably a turtle.
I mean, don't just tap. Take her down. Take that hook to the ground. Go for broke. Don't settle for less. Make Miss Lori work. Don't let her rest.
Right? If you're not gonna take it, leave it alone. It's all right. We're gonna check those in a little bit. Yep. Move that line all the way over there too, bugger. That bugger. I think I must have gone into low tide because it looks like it's gotten shallow. And that's usually when I get good bites, so I don't know. The outgoing tide. I should definitely change that bait up. Still on it. Oh my God, I think I can actually see the bottom of the river. That's weird. Yep, still on it. Ah, we lost Becca. I knew it got quiet.
I'm back.
You all right?
Yeah, honestly, every tab I had open on the computer and everything just closed itself out. Almost like my computer just sat there and ran updates on itself.
I can actually, it seems like I can see the bottom of the river. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. If it was that low.
That was the weirdest thing.
Yeah, I knew it got quiet.
Hey, what you trying to say?
What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, because all of a sudden it like went to a screen like like it does when it runs updates and it tells you what's new.
Yep. I am fighting this thing. What is going on? There we go. Come on, seriously? Ooh. Whoa, I almost lost you.
Uh-oh, don't lose us. Miss Lori, Mr. P. Hunt wants to know what sort of catfish rig you're using.
I think I'm just doing the Carolina. I always get the two, Santee and the Carolina. I just do the Carolina. I haven't done anything else. I haven't tried changing up, and I need to do that, but I just have not done that yet. So, well, I'm almost out of actually that. I didn't bring any more. I'm almost out of the mullet here. I think all I have is the head pieces left.
Mr. George said that, ladies, we have messed with his head. We ain't touched nothing. Lloyd's told Mr. George, screenshots and replays forever in your mind, George. All these other people don't know what they're missing.
That's right. I don't know. I think a lot of people do.
I know. There's still 22 wonderful people.
I don't know. I don't know why they stick around, Becca. We're crazy.
79 thumbs uppers.
So when I'm going to run out of this good bait, but I still have the finger mullet. I could.
Wonder why they call it a finger mullet.
Toying with me.
Wonder why they call it a finger mullet.
Because it's like finger sized.
It's like a fish stick. Scrumptious.
Yummy. You know,
Sushi.
Put a couple of those on there whole.
If they start swimming in that water, though, I'm going to that's going to be like a miracle.
I believe in miracles.
Is it still frozen?
No. I mean, I had some ice in there. I don't have a lot of ice in there. And I have ice with me. You'd think I would have put some in there, but I had a little bit of ice in there, but
you're saving that for your iced coffee.
That's right. I bought 2 big bags of it for my iced coffee. Isn't that crazy?
It's called priorities.
All right, let's see what we got going on. Yeah, we definitely ran down low water here. So,
oh, we just got put under a heat advisory.
Damn it. No. Yep.
From Sunday from 12 p.m. to 7. What's it supposed to be?
Well, that rod's not doing anything because it's stuck.
Oh, that's why. Because our heat, we just got put under from the National Weather Service. We just got put under a heat advisory because it's supposed to get like 107.
Wow.
Yeah, that means I gotta pour some more water out for the cow. Let's see, Mr. P. Hunt. Speaking of ice, do you know how to catch a polar bear? How can we catch a polar bear? Well, actually, I don't think we could catch a polar bear right here. It's supposed to be 107. So, I don't think they're going to be here.
I don't know how to catch a polar bear, but I do know how to catch a unique rabbit.
Unique up on it.
Yep.
I love that one. Says you cut a 4-foot hole in the ice, open a can of peas, and place them every inch around the hole, then go hide. When the polar bear comes up to take a pee, you kick him in the ice hole. That's kind of cute. Mr. P. Hunt, where are you from? Or where are you at, I guess, I should say. Yeah, Mr. Creel, the humidity, yeah. I know that y'all get a ton. I know down on the coast here, I got a dog trailer once because I used to train personal protection and police dogs. And I bought a 8-door. Are you doing something? Oh, there you go. Okay. I got an 8-door dog trailer, and it came from down on the coast, and I had to fix a lot of the rust areas and stuff on it because of all the humidity.
But I swear I just, not too long ago, put line on this reel. Pretty soon it's going to be time to change it all over. I wanted to change reels anyway.
Yeah, aren't you going to put that new, didn't you say you're going to put that new Cast King on there?
On this
No,
one?
not that one, the other one, the one that Mr. Tom gave you, the Akuma.
Yeah, the Kuma I want to put on the Mad Cats.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I don't know. I want to get this reel off here. I don't like it. And it is almost out of line.
Mr. P. Hunt, he's in Kansas. And I am not even going to tell you anything about, any kind of Kansas joke. I know you've heard them all. I bet y'all love Dorothy. Miss Cecilia said that she sticks around we stick around for girl power. Girl power.
Girl time? Is that what she said? Girl time?
Girl power.
Yeah, girl power, exactly.
Let's see. Creo said he likes Cast King, but Penn is his main reel. Well, she actually won a Cast King reel. George
Ray.
Yeah, George Ray, gifted it to her from a giveaway that he won.
Yep.
Mr. George Ray said he'd love a night out with us too. It'd be awesome.
You get a night out with us right now, George Ray.
I don't know. Could George really handle it? I ain't found a man yet that could actually handle me. Let's see. Miss Cecilia asks if you've ever tried fishing with cornballs.
Who's catfishing with cornballs?
No, Miss Cecilia asked if you've ever tried fishing with cornballs.
No. I don't even know what a cornball is. I didn't know corn had balls.
Yeah, especially not up by the ears.
Frank Lamprin, thank you for coming in.
Boy, did he come in the wrong time.
He says, good evening, ladies. OMG. Oh, my God. You will... I can't read the rest of that.
You are all such troopers. I'd watch y'all all day, every day. Good luck and God bless.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's sweet.
That is. That's like Jerry Bray telling me he'd watch me if I was fishing a puddle.
Now I'm going to say a cornball is like what I use to catch carp with when I make carp bait, So, like I was telling you about earlier with cream saw corn and all that stuff, I make those. Now, if your cornballs or something else, then you'd have to tell me what you make, Miss Cecilia. And I know some people, they just put the kernels on the actual hook themselves. Lloydie says, ask the colonel.
Well, you could, but his balls are up by his ears.
Hang him up. Hang him up by the balls. Make him listen.
So much for the family stream. Sorry, Mom.
Oh, Mr. George is back in the house. Sunfish assassin.
Sunfish, hello, hello.
We pretty much assassinated some balls.
Falls to the wall.
Let's see. Mr. Paul Leal is in the house. Thank you so much for coming in.
Come on. Really? Come on.
Yes, really. We want it to go down.
No, it was wrapping around it. Yeah, I don't have a lot of line left on that.
Oh.
Thankfully, I have a reel all ready to go if I needed it. I did put my request into Brad Caudill for the weights, but he was out, I think, on the water today. So we'll talk about what. But I'm trying to coin weights. Hello, Paul. Thank you for coming in.
You know, Miss Cecilia, you're going to have to come back and tell us what you were talking about cornballs. Like how you make them or whatever.
Freaking bugs are everywhere.
Oh, I just saw somebody put in that chat box over at the Catch and Cook something about Kevin, how do we vote? So I guess they're going to let the chat box vote on, I guess, maybe what looks the best.
Oh.
I know that they just showed a picture of 3+1 in Trophy Seekers. They're actually in a vehicle. They got seatbelts on and everything.
Oh.
So it must be almost over. Mr. George Sunfish Assassin said, if anyone needs a new way to eat fish, let me know. I ate like 1,500 last night. Or last year, sorry. Not last night. I ate them with my teeth. I don't know. Miss Cecilia, you won one of those giveaways? Are you talking about on the Catch and Cook channel? Or you want one of those giveaways? What did we give away? Oh, good night, Mr. Mick. He says he's got to crash. Well, don't crash.
I think I got sunburned today.
Are you red?
No, I just feel very red though.
I can never tell because when you wear purple or whatever, it kind of, you can't really see it because it kind of blends in a little bit.
Yeah, it's probably hard to see on the screen.
That water looks so relaxing, though. Should be out there, turned over, just floating away. I remember I got third-degree boners floating down the river once. The Guadalupe River on a tube. The river wasn't running. Drove all the way down there, and the river wasn't running. Didn't know that, and I was stupid because I wanted to get my tan, for the summer. So I started floating, and it usually is only about a 4-hour trip. Ended up taking about 8 hours to get down there. And oh my gosh, I couldn't tell you. I didn't even want to wear no clothes to work. It hurt so bad. Oh, okay. Mr. P says, yeehaw. When I left earlier, he made a bunch of no-roll sinkers. I remember you said you had to go pour some sinkers. He made some 1s, 1.5s, 2s, and 3s. That's not a slingshot in her back pocket. She's just happy to see you. No, it's not a slingshot. Those are actually, they're either going to be cutters or they're going to be fish grippers, one or the other. But my guess is probably a cutter. Let's see. Cecilia says, I like using worms, but I've seen someone make cornballs mixed with flour and baked and put on your hook. They said, I'll make carp bait, that I'll use the corn mixture and stuff. And I'll actually use some cornmeal in it as well.
Neil knows pliers.
Yeah, I figured they were, well, I said cutters. I figured they were something like that.
And why were you looking at my bum?
Because it is because George said that it's a cute bum. George, I put a good one in for you right there. You can thank me later. Ow.
Yeah, so my ugly stick right at this point is out of line. I just lined it. I went all the way out. But I mean, it's getting towards the end of my, well, I have all the bait too, but I'll probably have to change it out the next time I reel it in.
Mr. George Sunfish Assassin said his grandmother was his favorite fishing partner. They probably spent 400 times growing up. Oh, no, they probably went 400 times growing up. She was born in 1925 and told Minnie was the only person she ever met who liked to fish as much as her. Oh, told him that he was the only person that ever liked to. No. How am I reading that wrong? Told, I don't know what he means by MENI. Told me, told me, I think he means it told me I was the only person she ever met who liked to fish as much as her. I got it. Grandparents special. I loved my grandpa and I, man. We sat there and fished every day. Miss Cecilia said she's an old-fashioned girl. She just likes using worms. Mainly. It's okay, Mr. George. I figured it out. I'm smart like that. That'd be nice, Miss Cecilia. I'd love to win a rod and reel too.
Apparently, I just did. That's awesome. Carrie? Very, very nice. Oh, what's going on?
But I can't complain. I've won 2 reels and a game camera all in 2 weeks. And 6 hunting traps.
I have absolutely been blessed by this community. I can tell you that. Absolutely. Come on, take the dang thing.
Oh, she said to replace the ones that took a walk out her front door. So, yeah, she needs to replace her rods. Oh, looky who came into the stream, Mr. Tom, Mr. LG Bass.
Oh, wow.
How'd y'all do? Are you finished fishing or are you still fishing? Let's see. He said, if you lit a match to your butthole and suffered an injury, you may be eligible for compensation. Dial
So apparently he was listening.
Or that, or he's way behind.
Compensation. 1-800-butthole.
Butt hurt is what he said. Butt hurt. 1-800 butt hurt.
Hurt. Yes. Outdoors with Big Matt. Hello. I gotta spray some bug sprays. You're kidding me.
So now we just know, Mr. Tom, were you listening or is your stream really behind? Big Matt wants to know if you've caught anything.
No. Nothing but aggravation.
She's had lots of bites, though. It's just that nothing's committing.
Yeah.
Like most men. Lots of bites, but no commitments.
Oh, Tom said he's been here all day. He was walking the dogs when he heard it.
Oh. It's funny what you say up on live stream. You don't really realize who all's sitting there listening.
Yeah, you don't really.
It is, Mr. George. It's hot here in the South. I know today it got up to, the heat index got up to 106, and they just dropped a warning, a heat index warning for tomorrow and Monday. It's supposed to get up to like 107.
The sun is going down. The sun will go down. Oh no, that's the sun will come up.
Yeah, it's exciting. Coming up tomorrow.
Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be fish. That's when I won't be back out here. I'll be sleeping, I'm pretty sure, because I stayed up late last night. And I probably ought to take a break and do some stuff around the house and get ready for the work week. Because obviously, I'm out here killing it, and I don't think they're biting for me over here right now.
Yeah, but you know you don't want to do the other stuff. You want to go out there fishing. I
do, all the time, yeah. And it's bad because I'm definitely like, even getting home from work, I want to race down. I enjoyed my night on Enterprise Landing. It just, with the boats and everything out there, it's hard. And then, of course, come on, man. That's just getting so old. It just makes it hard. And then working, you got to get up and go to work, so you don't want to hang out there during the weeknight too long.
Mr. Tom said he fished till 7:15 with no bites. The boat traffic out there was outrageous.
Yeah, I bet. Dang it. Stop it. Yeah, it's just going to be a real bummer. That's all I have tonight. It's just a little tinkly, dinkly things going on.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of tinkly, I got to go pee. I'll be right back.
All right. Don't light your butthole on fire while you're gone.
Don't tip me.
Oh my! Do I have wiggles, Cecilia, when I'm reeling in? Yeah, I'm a full body motion person, I guess. Maybe that's what George Ray was talking about, or who was it? No, fishing frustrations. I can't even say it. I was saying I had butt wiggles. It's because I'm trying to do it fast and furious so I don't snag up on the way in. That one's moving. Come on, come on. There it goes. Take it, take it, take it. That one bent. It's moving it. That's the one that has no line left on it, and I'm gonna have to pick a reel here to put on there for now. Ah, it popped water over there. What are you? Freaking. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I think it's Becca who's funny. I just sit here and I don't know what I do. Yeah, 1,000 subs before long. Yeah, I don't know about that. You know, a lot of people say, why don't you pick a new spot? Pick a new spot. What difference does it make? There's fish in the river. I don't know. I'm determined, though. Well, coming in a night bite, I think. That's my hope. But then again, we've been getting this all day. This little rinky-dinky stuff. Whew. 26 people in the house. Thank you so much. What did I miss? George Ray, thank you. That's the nicest thing to say. I've had the best time on here today. Awesome. Thank you, George Ray. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, sunfish assassin, and that's it. Keep fishing it, and the fish will come. Try shrimp. A lot of people try shrimp out here. Oh no, no wife, no beer. uh, Fish bites in that area. I don't know what that is, Krill, what you're talking about. Oh, gee, you caught nothing today? I know, I'm scrolling back. It's like they passed by it, tested it out, and left it. I have to change that reel out. I just hate to freaking line that rig up again. Well, actually, I can use the same setup. Tie it right back on, I guess. But I really wanted to swap and put Tom, the reel that you gifted me, on my Mad Cats, and then maybe take that reel and put it over here on this ugly stick. But that just seems like a lot of work right now when I just want to fish. So I might have to put your reel. Oh, both lines are going to go now. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know. They're just tapping it. Just tapping it. Just tapping it. So is the catch and cook over? Are they still on that? I'm gonna have to work on setting up a light here, I think. All right, I think probably I'm going to swap these reels out now before it does get dark. I can get that done. Cast back out. I actually am almost out of bait on that regular bait. See about setting up a light. I don't know. I was all excited thinking tonight maybe I'd get something. I was kind of feeling it, but I don't know. I'm kind of losing my enthusiasm about it now. Hate when that happens. I'm going to turn you this way for a minute. We didn't even get our sunset, really. Short-lived. Backwards barbarian. Yeah. Gotta take a smoke break before I decide to change out reels. I really need to quit smoking. That's all I know. But I guess I'm not ready. And so far, I've just been watching these things jiggle and jiggle and jiggle. It's so annoying. Just take it. It's quiet when Becca leaves. Boat trailer broke down on the way home. Oh no. Come to Jacksonville. Yeah, that does suck. That's horrible. Alright, I seem to be procrastinating this reel change, but I'm going to have to do it. Gotta do it. Well, probably a good thing because I was fishing on credit with that line. eyeball came off. Yuck. So what I got going on is Uncle Tom, LG Bass, sent me this Akuma reel that I want to put on the Mad Catz rod, and he already put mine on it, so that's perfect for me. I'm going to be able to whip that right on there and get things going. George Ray won a reel that he gifted to me that does not have line on it, so I can't use that one right at the moment. And LG Bass also gifted me very nicely the North Carolina fishing license for the entire year, which I have not yet purchased. But he did give me the funds. And I think it actually fits better on the Mad Catz, so that's nice. Maybe it'll be luck. Come on. Hopefully Becca didn't go light her butthole on fire. Yeah, that's seems like a much better fit on this than what I had going on there.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I went on over to Dan's because he was doing. I know he said it was a 24-hour marathon, but I didn't know why he's doing it.
Yep.
And he's doing it for Randall's Rhino Outdoors.
Yep.
His wife's got. They found out his wife's got cancer, and
Oh.
so he's doing a marathon live stream to help to raise money for their family.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I popped over there real quick and told him hello from us over here, and
Oh, thank you.
yeah, and then I sent a donation to him.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's why I was gone for a little bit. So
yeah, I figured that's probably you were somewhere, but I need to be back. P City, hello, thank you for coming in.
yeah, I didn't fall into the toilet. Even though, have you ever peed and sat there and went, oh man, that felt good?
Yeah, like 5 bladders get empty. You know, I have not peed yet since I've been out here.
I know, I didn't see how.
P Hunt's still in the house.
Oh, hey, P City. Mr. Smitty. But then again, you ain't drinking either.
Well, I am. I'm filling up on iced coffee. You kidding?
Oh, that's true. Does coffee? Yeah, coffee makes you pee just as much as alcohol.
I notice every time I put these on, LG, this is the second one, but it's got a little bit of wiggle, and I just Well, this one's a little bit tighter, but I seem to not be able to really get it tight enough. I'm not sure if that's normal. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. I'm swapping out reels, Becca, because I ran one out of line.
Yeah, you said that there wasn't much line left on it.
Yeah, and I've been wanting to do this, and I've been kind of procrastinating it, so yikes. Which way are you going here?
That is true, Mr. P, but this ain't tequila. This is actually whiskey. So, because that's why I told Miss Lori earlier I wasn't going to drink tequila on here. Or my moonshine, either one. Let's see. Mr. George is asking, well, I don't know. Did you just sit there and answer that? I don't know. My brain's all fried. He said, do you like the reel?
I do. It's really nice looking. I can't put it on right now because I don't have it lined. Whoops, I just made a mess of this one.
Did you hear that, Mr. George? She said that she really likes the reel. Really.
Oh, what did I just do here?
Hi there, Mr. David. Mr. David Smith has come into the house.
Hello, David Smith.
Oh, and Mr. Kenneth came in. That is Tick Down Catfishing with Kenneth Powell.
Nice. Thank you for coming in. Right now, I just got a mess going on.
JR says his wife finally got home. Of course, with hot beer now. Now you got to wait till it cools down because beer ain't that good on ice.
There we go.
Oh yeah, you could put. I guess you could put it on ice, like the whole thing on ice. I was thinking about putting the ice in it. Yeah, it ain't that good with ice in it.
Well, if you got a frozen mug, that would work.
Yeah, I guess I could put some ice on my face. Have a frozen mug. See my fish? See my fish impression?
We used to have a place in town in where I used to go to school. I lived in Loudon, but we had to go to school in another town, and it was what the heck was the name of the town? We had a tannery and everything there, but they had a bar there. It was called the Frosty Mug.
See my fish, Miss Lori? Ready?
Yeah. I'll just see a fish eventually here. What's going on?
Mr. Aaron, catfish regulators in the house.
I take it the tournament must be over or what? I've been asking. Nobody's answering me.
I don't know. Let me go look. Let me go see if it's still.
But you can hear me, right?
Well, I couldn't when I was over doing that on dance stream because I had to mute it.
Oh, right. But I mean,
oh my, Troy, he's got a shirt on that says "I'm the beef." That's too funny. Well, he's actually cooking now. I mean, he's cutting up.
Oh, so they're still going.
Yeah, they're still going.
We still haven't figured out what the rules are. There's my sister again. She just scrolled by.
Just scroll by. Let me see.
There she is. No, Chrissy. I'm right now changing out my reels because I ran one out of line, and it's a good time to put the reels the way I wanted them. Might as well. Before it gets dark.
Mr. Bass, Mr. Tom says it stunk. Oh, wait a minute. It not a bite in 5 hours. Look above for comment on the guys on the ramp. Let's see. Let me scroll back. Did you see it?
No.
Let me go. Let me go back. Geez, how much did I miss?
David Smith says my sticker's being given away now. That's good. I'm glad he's doing that, giving them away.
He said, watch two guys trying to launch their boat at my ramp. They couldn't understand why the boat would not come off the trailer. They had the winch strap and safety chain still attached.
Oh my God.
What goofballs.
Nope, I'm not catching anything, Chrissy, and I'm actually getting quite discouraged and feel like, why do I even come out here and do these live streams when I don't catch fish? But
because you know you love it and you're going to catch the biggest one ever of your life on one of these.
Well, I definitely enjoy seeing everybody and talking to everybody. And that's sweet. I like it a lot.
That's the ticket.
All right, let's get this one back out there. Let's see, when I cast it, I did it right.
Mr. Tom said, because catfishing is boring, LMAO.
Wow, I've never heard that one before.
I need to link that. I got to go find that and link it. That is just too funny. I laugh every single time I watch that thing.
I did not put that on my channel.
Yeah, you did. I'm going to go find it. I'm going to go find it and link it. Because I think everybody needs to see that one. Geez, you put up a lot of videos since then. There it is, right there.
Oh my God, Tom, that was a magical cast right there. Thank you so much. Much, much better.
Whoop, I almost put that in the wrong live stream.
That was a beautiful casting reel. And I actually was able to get that out much farther, which I didn't know that the reel made that much of a difference when you're casting, as far as getting it out there. Or maybe I'm just making it up. I don't know. Jennifer Eads won my sticker. Nice.
Okay, y'all. I just linked that that wonderful comment that Miss Lori made. It's only like 27 seconds long. So yeah, if y'all want to go watch that, I am telling you. Now you got to remember, this is this whole community is like made up a whole bunch of different people. But when she did this video, she was up actually on a catfishing show. Okay?
I was being interviewed.
Yeah, she's being interviewed by the catfishing community. So y'all need to go watch this video because it is priceless.
And it's also up for the Bloopers Awards on Palmetto Cats. What does he even call that?
Bloopers.
No, what's the show called though?
Oh, the Whisker Awards?
Yes, Whisker, yeah, the Whisker Awards.
It's hilarious.
I don't know if this rod can handle this reel, but we're going to give it a go.
That's what she said.
Right?
As long as we're not getting back to the cornballs.
You know it's good when you crack yourself up. Oh, gee.
Yes, Mr. Tim, still at it. We can go wee hours in the nighttime.
Well, Tim, I will say you missed the whole conversation about Becca lighting her butthole on fire.
I started wants to come back with a match and light it on here. I can't believe nobody else has actually even done that or tried it or whatever.
Nobody else is admitting to it, is what it is.
Oh, shoot, I admit to stuff all the time. That's why I said, it's hard for men. They just can't handle me. That ain't nothing. And when you said
it needs to be relined too. That's a dagger. Not doing it. Not doing it. Oh man, come on. Oh no, hopefully that's just the current.
Mr. Tim, earlier we were talking about farting or whatever, and Miss Lori said that women don't fart, they poof. Or what'd you say? They poof.
They poof.
Yeah, they poof. And I said, no, I fart. And so anyway, they were talking about, I don't even remember how we got into that, but we were somehow we got into, how when like people will fart and they'll light a match or whatever, and everything. Well, I told him, I said, yes, I've done that. I've tried that. That's where all that conversation got in, talking about matches going up your butthole and stuff like that. You'd have to go back and watch it. No, don't go back and watch it.
Well, that would be hard to find, probably.
Probably. I think even we were talking about on was it was Josh's and Art's maybe. Yeah, they were out there fishing together, and I was up there. Yeah, it was that morning or whatever, and I was up on their panel. We were talking about how, because I said, you know what, I need to do like my own little tournament or whatever. It needs to be a farting tournament. Actually, Mr. Kenneth, it didn't work. All that happened was the match blew out. So when you see him on television or something like that with it going oof like that don't work. Or at least I don't know. Maybe mine aren't real potent or something. I don't know. But all it did was blow the match out. And I think that might have been because I maybe moved the match or something too much. That's where the whole conversation got into being like the butthole or whatever, on fire.
Move the match so you don't burn your butthole.
Yeah.
So it didn't touch your touch hole.
But no, it didn't work. So if any of y'all try that, let me know if it works. They're Coast Cider. He says, "What have I tuned into?" She is fishing with a side of lighted buttholes. It's a side stream. Hey, that is kind of right. You're up there and I'm over here. It's kind of a side stream.
Yeah.
I know. I did need a big lighter, but I don't smoke, so I don't have a lighter. Well, I did have the. You know what? Come to think of it, I do have one of those grill. Those old long things. They're like this long. That you light your grill with. I should have there.
Oh my goodness.
I might retry that again.
Oh boy.
Then it won't blow out. And welcome to the upstream here. And if y'all wonderful folks hadn't hit the thumbs up, please do so if you feel so inclined. Show Miss Laureate a little bit of love.
Love. Where's Brad Cardell now when you're up there talking about all this stuff so I can prove to him that it's not me? All right, let's give this a go.
Mr. Tim says, I think I just snorted. Mr. Tim said, save that thought till after midnight. There is your sister, Miss Chris. I always said Mr. I'm so used to saying Mr. Chris. Miss Chris, she asked if you moved. Did you move a tad bit? Looks like you moved a tad bit. I can't even read the chat box straight anymore. $4.49. What does that mean? Oh, that must be the sub count. Miss Cecilia said it's $4.49. No, Miss Lori's up to $4.73. Well, Miss Cecilia said figure out why she's putting 449. I thought that maybe was a sub count, but no, you're up to 473.
I am not.
You are?
There's no way. I was just at 440.
I'm looking at it. I just refreshed the screen. It says 473.
So you think my subs came back from the other night?
Probably.
That's awesome. 473, so maybe 500 is not really such a far cry after all. It's a small world after all. Thank you all so very much. Oops. What are you talking about, Chrissy? All I see is oops whacker.
A weed whacker. To get all those weeds down there.
What does that say? Coast cider?
Coast cider.
Huh?
Coast cider.
Yep. I actually just dumped the squid, so I'm not using the squid. I just had to change out my reels because I ran one out of line and I had been wanting to swap reels out anyway. And I'm kind of setting up for the potential night bite, but you know, I've been out here for 5 hours, 46 minutes and got nada. So I don't have high expectations at this point, but you know, hey, what the heck? We're hanging out.
Mr. Kenneth, this is Southern Comfort and Diet Coke.
Wow, LG Bastard said his said 448, and then when he refreshed, it said 478. Holy smokes.
Yeah, it just means all those different that went away earlier has come back.
Oh, I know, Chrissy. I actually have some shears, and I was going to do that, and I forgot them again. I'm going to try the finger mullet.
You're going to never mind. I'm not even going to say that.
Cecilia is still in the house. Hello. Yeah, I'm here a long time, Charlie. No joke.
A long time.
A long time. You've been a long time. You've been a long time fishing.
What was that? The 16 candles. What did I tell you that guy, Long Duck Dong?
Oh my God.
That guy's name from 16 Candles. Long Duck Dong. Who remembers that movie? Oh, Miss Cecilia says, we do not fart, we tweet. No, I fart.
Yeah, I mean, I thought women foofed, not poofed or something. I don't know. More polite. It was more polite than farting.
I ain't afraid to say it. I fart.
Wow.
Now, I don't go around like a donkey or something walking and just go, you know? But what is that old saying, you know? Don't, if you try to hold it in, it raises up to your brain, and that's where
That's what I
crappy
always
ideas
say.
come from.
Yes, that's what I always say. I say if you hold your farts in, they travel up your spine and go into your brain, and that's where shitty ideas come from.
Yep, I've heard that. I know, I do need one. I was just going back to read and see what I missed. I do need one of those. What do you call those things that you use to light the grill with or whatever? Those big old long handled things. A little torch or no? You know what? I could actually use a cutting torch. One of those propane cutting torches. Then I could be like Tim the Toolman Taylor and go, oh, 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 oh. More power. More power. I want more power. Oh, Mark Cobone is in the house, and he said he's farting right now, and man, it feels liberating. She's counting. Oh no, she's talking to the rods, y'all. She's being stern. She's telling them what for. Are you telling them to stay?
No, I'm telling it to go.
And I know tootin' is the right word, you know. I've often been called Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity. Mr. Kennedy farted one time and poofed. You know, all I can think about is that you know how you see those mushrooms that are on the ground, you know, that are all dried up already, and when you step on them, you know, all the black smoke comes out of them. That's what I think about. Mr. David, you don't even want to know how we went from catfishing to farts.
The craziness that happens around here.
I will tell y'all a little story. This is another thing, you know. I mean, yes, I'm a lady. I know how to be one. Blah 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 blah. Okay, but I'm also like too country for most people. So anyway, when I was a little girl, my grandpa used to chew these chaws of tobacco called Day's Work. They were those ones that were in the like little rectangular little blocks or whatever. And I really did want to be just like my grandpa. I mean, he was like, we went fishing every day before school, every day after school. So I mean, it was I wanted to be like him. Well, anyway, he chewed that tobacco and he spit it, you know. Well, since I wanted to be like him, obviously my grandparents weren't going to give me actual tobacco to chew. So my grandma, she would peel these apples and she'd give me just the peeling portion of them. And they even bought me my own spittoon when I was real little. And so me and my grandpa would sit on the back porch and he taught me how to spit. And I'm telling you, I can spit farther than any man alive. And last time I was in Arkansas, it's kind of like I was a spit shark. I won $600 because somebody said that I couldn't spit farther than them, and I was real quiet, you know, shark. I was real quiet, and I said, "Oh, really?" I said, "Okay, anybody else think that they can't do it or whatever?" So we were all sitting there betting, and we were sitting out there on the road, It was a gravel road. But we were sitting there, and of course they spit, and they made it like, I don't know, somewhere between like maybe 2/3 across the road. And the other guy made it a little bit further, and then it was my turn, and I did it. I cleared the other side of the road by like 4 feet. So I ended up winning like $600 from it. I was so excited. But now that doesn't mean I go around spitting. Okay. It doesn't mean that. But it does mean that I had a great time that night. And no, I don't chew tobacco. Hi there, Mr. Tom Harris, Mr. Papa T. How you doing? Hooked Up is in the house. That is formerly Fin Seeker to Form Seeker TV. The count is waiting to get number one.
As always, the count never changes over here.
It does too. She's had a lot of bites. I mean, a lot of nibbles. At one point, Miss Paula Smith was in here, and she said that one that she's getting looked like maybe a flathead, but there's just been no commitment, you know.
She said one of my bites looked like it was a flathead.
That's what she said. That one that was on that far left.
Oh wow. Well, it was a good place for it. But personally, I think it was a turtle.
Well, I think it was a flathead. I win.
Well, you know what I think? I think it was a 50-pound flathead all day long.
I'm going for a 60.
Right?
Because I'm an optimistic.
I'm losing optimism at this point in time because if I haven't gotten a bite I haven't gotten hooked up all day. It's just not going to happen, Becca.
But you know, look at it. I mean, Mr. Tom said that he didn't get a bite, and I mean they got a bite over there at the catching cook, you know, but they kind of had to because they had to have something to cook. Maybe if you'd have brought your grill, they would have been biting easier. Let's see. Mr. George says, David, I've had this all night. He's broken. Coast Rider. I don't know why I want to call him Coast Rider, but Coast Rider says, I missed the bait. I know it ain't squid. What is it? Would you like to tell them what your bait is?
As soon as I come back there, I will.
Oh, I can't tell how far away you are.
Yep. Right now, I am running. I don't actually know what I'm gonna. I've put Finger Mullet on this one that's just getting a hit right now, and I've not had good luck with Finger Mullet, so probably just eating it. I may still have some of the fresh cut mullet, and I may have chicken.
You may have.
Not sure. Oh, can you still see my poles right now without the light?
Yeah, I can see them just fine.
All right, I'm just going to test this to see if it works, and then I'm going to shut it down then for a little bit. Oh, yeah.
Woo! That has brightened up the situation.
Yeah. But if I don't need to run the car right now, I will not. The only bad news is, where I'm sitting right up on it, it stinks. The exhaust.
Oh, I thought you were... Never mind. I thought it was supposed to stink. It's catfish. You know, I ain't even checked my my little sub count in a while. Da-da!
So, I mean, I could turn the key on and run the light that way, but I'd hate to kill my battery.
No, because then you won't get home. Oh, wow. I've actually picked up a few tonight too. Thank y'all so much.
What's that?
I said, I've actually picked up a few people tonight too. I said, tell them thank
Nice.
you. I am almost to 600.
Wow, good for you.
Yeah, I'm getting close.
This thing, the light runs by remote, but I don't know if I can get that thing apart to check to see if it actually has a battery in it. I'm sure it must come with one because it looks like a flat one.
That would be a 9-volt.
No, it's flat.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the battery.
Yeah, the battery that's in that is like probably a watch battery.
We'll call those little round ones. Hello,
Yeah,
Swamp.
you're right, Chrissy.
Oh yeah, the creepers. Hello, Swamp Diver
Last night when I was
Outdoors.
out here and I was on that side last night and I could see everybody pulling in and out over here, but they could have still had boats or something. Swamp Diver Outdoors, yes. Hello, hello. Hello from the swamp.
You know
Hope
what?
you had better luck in the swamp.
That sounds like a new name to me. Let me go just take a little gander at Swamp Diver Outdoors.
All right, Co-Sider, thank you very much for coming in. TSP checking back in.
Holy schmoly. Out of all the channels I have, I don't have Swamp Diver Outdoors. Can you believe that?
I don't have half these people, and I'm going to definitely have to check it out.
I'm dropping him a little comment.
Looks like some good conversation, and I was just sitting back here trying to re-rail my... Yeah, once again, I missed my entire live stream. How'd it go? Not very well, because nothing's happening over here. Again. You know, thank God people like to come in just for the chat on occasion. Maybe I should take a break for a month or so and see if anything changes. Find my... I don't know. I just don't know.
Alrighty there. I just picked you up and left a comment. Swamp Diver Outdoors, it is nice to meet you. My glass is empty. I need a bartender.
So obviously the finger mullet's still on there because they're biting it right now. Probably just took it off the hook.
Or they're waiting for just the right moment.
That went by hours ago.
That was a different one.
Oh my goodness gracious. Come on, fish. Come on. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry.
Swamp Diver says that they got 5 last night on the Ohio River, but it took 6 hours.
Oh, that makes me feel better. Thank you. Not really, though.
Creole Florida, what did I say that? Creole Florida says, hey, I catch all kinds of fish, but when I brought the camera out, they disappeared.
What? I catch all kinds of fish, but what?
But when I brought the camera out, they disappeared.
All right. Yeah, see, it's bouncing now. I don't know.
I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Miss Lori, I think your spawn's already done, all right? Isn't it there?
I don't know. I understood that it was supposed to end basically the second week of July. But I mean, after that, then what happens? I don't know.
Then they all relax.
Something.
they all grab a cigarette.
That's what yeah, exactly. As I grab a cigarette.
I grab a cigarette and drink and says, "Oh, we're done." Let's see, because Swamp Diver said that his phone's killing them. That's why I asked that.
I mean, I've been hearing about this spawn and everything being on spawn since I moved down here. I mean, how long is this spawn? Because it's been almost a year that we've been in a freaking spawn. Let me see. A 12-volt battery weighs 16 pounds. Better than running off the car battery. Yeah. Well, I could just put the 12-volt battery in the back of the car. You're absolutely right. And I don't have to lug it anywhere because I'm sitting right here in the back of the car anyway.
Let's see. Becca just got my camera, learning how to use, doing an intro video. Got my boat out today. Started working on, got to learn how to upload and edit. I know. Mr. Kenneth, more power to you when it comes to all that stuff. It just takes, it just takes learning. I got a lot of learning to do myself, too.
And all this cleaning out, what I didn't find was my handheld selfie stick thing. I was thinking I could just put this, well, no, I couldn't do that. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm sitting out here because, I mean, legitimately, 6 hours and nada.
Well, I'm going to make me another drink. I'll be right back.
All right. So it's just us now. What's going on? I'll pull you a little closer so I can see. Only two kinds of fish, catfish and bait fish. Yeah. That's all right. Never give up. Never give up. That's where I'm at right now. I'm sure. Woo! Bright lights! That's almost enough to see the poles as it is. Well, at least one of them. It got real quiet. That's all I know. On the pole situation. We were kind of, they were actively getting hit by whatever for most of the day, so that's not a bad thing. I think I have you just a little too bright. There you go. Whoa. Whoa, there's no happy medium there. Yeah, that's weird. Too bright. No. There we go. Too bright, not bright enough. Who knows? Aw, that's nice, Krill. Thank you. They're running off, not running up. Oh, good. The ladies' tournament is filled up good. I'm happy about that. I'm glad. That's awesome. I'm definitely glad I got signed into that. I think there's a bee on my light. KY Catfish Hunter, thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Chrissy, it is getting dark here very quickly. And I understand what you're saying, Lloyd. Not sure what you are all on about. I'm guessing cooler and lightning power. Don't know. George Ray is giving me a purple hearts. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. I see a UFO. Although it's flashing. Could be a plane. Could be a helicopter. I mean, I may not really stay too much longer because, like I said, I've been out here pretty steady, getting nothing. Oh, look at that. You can almost see, right there, right there. There we go. I'm just going to pack up this table and then pretty much everything's already back in my car, which is sweet. How's that, Chrissy? Does that make you feel better? Yeah, better. I just asked. There it is. Here's the answer. Way better. And my screen, I can see those poles really, really well. Oh, yeah, the wildfires. Yeah, my sister Chrissy was saying that she has smoke going on over her house, too. I'm going to check this ugly stick probably one more time. I'm going to put this table away as well. 22 people in the house. Oh, I did want to try this, see if this works. I don't know. I probably got to find a coin or something and take this battery pack thing out. There's directions. I just can't see it. I don't know. How's the sound of that car? Can you hear it? Apparently, I cannot read the directions. I don't know. I was trying to fiddle fire with this remote. It's not working. Okay, check out my next live, my mobile camp. Nice. With lighting and how I stream, you may or may not like, but we have to hike to many marks to fish, and it's adaptation to fish where you want. So you can definitely hear the car, Chrissy. Yeah. One thing I think this says push or pull. I don't know. Yeah, release. It's not releasing. All right, I'm just going to pull this table, and I'm going to check this line because it was getting hit.
I'm back, Miss Lori.
That's okay, Becca. You don't have to stay in here with me. Like I said, I know there's so much other stuff going on.
Oh no, I'm fine. I just I made me another drink, and then I had a delivery at the door.
All right, I was just gonna check lines because this one had a hit. That was a chicken. Is that car running too noisy?
No,
Like,
not really. Honestly, I don't really hear it.
they can kind of pull us away from it too. But I think
It don't sound any different than like in the background, like people going over the bridge or something. I mean, really, if you didn't tell me that car was running, I wouldn't know that's what it was. Yeah. See, TSGA said nope, doesn't sound bad at all. So you can't really tell it's running. Thank you, Mr. Lloydie. Thank you, Mr. George. That's sweet. PD Fishing's in the house. She's had a lot of bites, but nothing's making any kind of commitment. Still hopeful, though. I mean, there's just nothing wants to make a commitment. Right now, she's out there checking all her baits and everything like that. Getting everything back, back out situated and stuff. Yeah, Lloydie say he can't hear the car running either. So PD wants to know, do you need him? No. Do you need him to bring the boat for that ladies tournament?
yeah, he was asking me about that before. I don't know. I haven't made any commitments on that. If that's something you'd want to do, but that is I believe Labor Day weekend, right on the 4th, September 4th or whatever. So part of my conversation was possibly going to Virginia. There was that possibility, but I also need to have good signal wherever we're fishing. But if that's something you want to consider, I certainly would consider it. I haven't made any real firm plans on where to fish for that, but I just need to have a good live stream. I need a place that I can pee. I mean, and where would you suggest fishing in the boat down here? Oh yeah, we could do Santee. Yep. I mean, you'd have to commit though. You'd have to commit because I'm already in that tournament, and that if I don't go to VA and then something happens and you can't show, then I wouldn't be able to do the tournament. I'm gonna pull this other rod, I think. And then there were 2. That's how I roll. I start breaking it down. Break it down, break it down, break it downtown.
What happened to the other one?
I just pulled it. I don't like going over there if I can't see.
That is true. And ain't you in flip flops?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
But I don't know, if the gators landed over there, if the water moccasins sitting over there.
Lloydie says, enjoy tuning in to you guys and gals. Love the banter.
Yeah, that's what we definitely have, a lot of banter.
I love those rod socks.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't find it last night. I'd love it if it was purple.
Well, I mean, I like them because, you can separate your, like when you go and look, you can color coat your catfishing rods, and then you can color coat, away from your bass fishing rods, and, away from your crappie rods.
Yep. I like it because you can leave the weight on it, and it protects everything, and when it's in the car, it doesn't get all snagged up. So
I didn't see a purple one. I saw pink.
they come in all different colors. This one just happens to say Mad Cats on it. PD, no, I'm there. All right. So you're committing then. You're committing to doing this tournament with me. You're going to end up having to be my Joey.
Yeah, he's sitting there that said something about he was just going to drive the boat.
Yeah.
There are still 18 wonderful people in here.
That'd be pretty cool. I would like that. I haven't been able to go fishing in the boat, and especially fishing on the Santee. Sweet. Yeah, I'd have to get out and get bait and everything for that. I don't know. That'd be awesome though. I'd like to catch some live bait for that because I do have the little live well.
How far away are y'all apart? I mean, how far are you from that?
He lives actually in Nichols, which is not that far from me. I'm not sure whereabouts, but that could be 45 minutes to an hour. Santee, well, it might be about the same. It depends on where in Santee we're meeting or whatever. And it starts at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I'd have to be out there early. So I don't know if that's what's going to happen. I'd have to find out where we're going to meet. Maybe find a place to stay that night or that night before. It would be closer to me, that's for sure. And then because I'm not sure how that's going to work with me getting like a Friday night off.
Hi there, Mr. Robert. Nope, no fish. He's gotten tons of bites, so.
Thank you, Becca, for being so positive because, I didn't get shit.
Well, but you have got tons of bites. It's just, they're just not wanting to. They just don't want.
I got tons of freaking turtle or gar or something. I don't know. That's what I got. Like, I'm not. Thank you.
Maybe.
I pulled that rod holder. Thank you for saying that.
Maybe.
I do that every time.
Maybe we need to send an underwater camera down there just to see what's down there.
What did I do with Got
I
it.
mean, wouldn't that be sweet if we could get an underwater camera down there?
Well, I'll tell you, the guys that were fishing last night that came up, the fish that they had weren't large. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, I guess not. I want to make sure I pick up my rags and at least put them maybe somewhere where I can put them in my bait box, because you leave those suckers in the car and it gets hot in the car. Ugh, it stinks bad. Um, but yeah, so we're running 6.5 hours. Becca, you've been with me this whole freaking time. Thank you so much.
Well, of course.
And everybody that's been in here with me, I appreciate that so much. I think I just need fish, Chris. I mean, I have caught fish here, and I've been to other spots and still not caught fish, so I don't know. And if you watch some of the people on YouTube, they're not catching fish. So I don't know. I don't know about that. And then, having to drive every freaking where. Every freaking where.
Mr. George, actually, that's me. That I can play the harmonica. Lori, what did you say you could play? Didn't we talk about this once?
I play the guitar, but I haven't played in
Yeah.
a long time.
Yeah, I play the harmonica, and she plays the guitar. And I'd love to learn how to play the banjo. My dream is actually to play the banjo and the harmonica at the same time.
I have a friend in New Hampshire that plays the banjo. It's amazing.
I know. I'd love it. I think the first time I ever watched Deliverance, I mean, I was hooked with that banjo.
Yeah, so I probably am not going to give this too much longer. What time is it?
It is 9:13 your time.
Oh, I might even be able to find some place to eat. Yeah, I'm guessing at 6.5 hours and not getting anything. It's kind of pointless. I had a great time talking with everybody, although I did not really participate in the stream very much. Once again. But I got some great gifts in this. I know TSG said he sent me a gift in my PayPal, which I have not looked at, so I appreciate that very much. I don't know that anybody else has PayPal'd me tonight. I think that was it. And then I got, apparently, a rod gifted to me.
By Carrie.
Carrie, thank you. Carrie actually was on a live stream and won a rod from Has Life Fishing, and has asked Has to send it to me. That's amazing. I'm floored by that, because I'm not sure. Carrie's kind of new to my stream as far as I know.
I've seen his name. I don't remember where. I think his last name is Ward.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, so I mean, that's just incredible, and I'm amazed that somebody would do that. Just like George Ray winning that reel and having it sent my way. I'm truly, truly, truly blessed beyond.
And actually, Mr. George, I would, but unfortunately, that thing is already packed up. Before I moved here to help my folks out, I packed that up from my previous place, and all that stuff is out in storage. So I don't have it with me. Otherwise, I'd be happy to.
Maybe at one of these point in times, I'll see what I can do about doing a giveaway of some sort. Supposedly, I'm creeping up on that 500 mark. I'm amazed. What is it now, Becca? I mean, because it's like I said last night, I was up there, and then the next thing I looked, I wasn't. Now all of a sudden, like Tom said, I was at one number, and then he refreshed, and I was at like freaking 30 subs higher.
You're at 475.
Wow. That's awesome. So yeah, and I've never done a giveaway, but I feel like I need to give back, and I just am not financially uh, capable, really, and I just don't have a lot to offer. So
you see what Mr. Tom just put? Mr. Josh and Mr. Art won the Catch and Cook presentation.
yay! Oh, I got to stay on long enough for that. Maybe they'll pop in.
Let me see. They were, I mean, it was still going, but it only had your boy Troy. No, Art and Josh are still up on his panel. I mean, it's everybody. I think they're doing the like, just talking now.
Closing out. Yeah. Well, I know. Well, he was going to go until 10. What'd you say? What time is it now on my time?
It's 9:17.
Oh, yeah. So they got a little bit. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, so it looks like they're kind of wrapping that up.
George Ray, it's a girl. You had a baby? Oh. The rod came from a girl. Carrie. I was there. That Carrie is a girl? I thought Carrie was a guy.
I thought Carrie was a guy too.
Why did we think that?
I don't know. I don't know why he's saying it's a girl.
I'm pretty sure Carrie's a man.
Nope. I mean, normally Carrie, if it's a girl, it's spelled Carrie.
Right.
And the man's version is Cary. I mean, could go either way, I guess, but that's normally.
Welcome back.
Oh, he said girl because he saw a picture.
Oh, okay.
Well, I said Mr. Carey in there, and they never said anything.
Yeah, and I'm just surprised. I mean, what would make her do that if she, whatever he, somebody that's new to my stream? That's just amazing. That's just amazing. Why pick me? That's incredible. I'm just floored. I'm absolutely floored by that.
Yeah, and I can't go back that far.
Right. That's a long ways back.
Mr. Tim is back. Mr. Timalina.
Yep, I said welcome back to Tim.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's because I was looking at your subs over there. I swear, I got 2 ears, but I cannot watch and listen at the same time.
Right.
Yeah, I need to work on that.
Lloydies, you're lucky to get what in a few months? I must have missed something there.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know because I went back and looked, so I'm not really sure. Unless he's lucky to get the boom. Boom boom.
I don't know.
Are you lucky to get some boom boom?
I don't know, Becca, but I think.
Oh, that amount of views. That's what he's talking about.
Who got views?
No, that's what Lloydies is talking about when he said, I'm lucky to get that in a few months. He's talking about getting the amount of views.
Oh. What amount of views? I'm so confused. I'm confused.
I'm assuming he's talking about the amount of views that maybe that you got on your stream right now, maybe?
Or are you talking about my subscribers in comparison to your views?
Yeah, that could be it. You do hate when you kind of get like you're so close to the next like 100 amount, you know? It's like you just when you're at the low of it, like say like you're at say 420, okay? seems like it's a long ways. But when you get
Yeah.
to say like 470, 475, 48, whatever, you're like, oh, come on, you know?
Yeah, like I don't know. But I think I have been blessed again to grow substantially so quickly. Jeff, hello, thank you for coming in the house. 92 likes. Just shy. Come on, I need 100 likes. Come on, I've been out here for 6.5 freaking hours. Yeah, I should be getting the thumbs down, I'm sure, but I don't know. I'm definitely blessed for that. I feel very, very fortunate. And but yes, and the amount, whatever the number is right now, I guarantee you, when I go home and get on or whatever, stop and get on my thing, I'll probably refresh like last night and it'll drop 30. It's an incredible thing.
It might, but I mean, it looks like you're gonna get them back though.
Yeah, and if I'm at that number and I drop 20 tonight, at least I made the 450. So,
And hi there, Mr. Jeff.
Jamie, hello. We came
Hi
back
there,
up to
Jamie.
19. We're so close to the thumbs up. I mean, come on. I think I'm gonna pull another rod here, though. I mean, it's still early enough. I might actually find some place to go get something to eat on the way home. Oh, I don't know. 10 o'clock. I don't know.
You almost won't get that picture that Josh sent you, that bacon, whatever, whatever that was.
I might what?
Get whatever that, the picture that Josh sent us or whatever about that bacon.
Yes, I want to go to Wendy's. I don't know how late they're open.
Coach Sider, thank you so much for coming in. He says, okay, y'all, I got to, I think it means go. I got to go now and make lunch for the lake tomorrow. Well, good luck when you're out there. Hello, Mr. Martin. Welcome back. Oh, I see that now. The Iron Cat Catch and Cook ended. There are 25 wonderful people in here.
I know, and I'm getting ready to close out, and we're starting to get people coming in. That's crazy.
Yeah, they just ended.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been out here, like I said, 6.5 hours. I haven't gotten anything. It's just not happening.
Coach Sider said he's after a 3-pound brown trout. He doesn't want to be caught.
That's always a nice mission to be on, though. Wow, it got really dark out there behind me.
Mr. Kenneth on Takedown Catfishing says Taco Bell is open late. Wendy's is too. Late to an extent, except for where she lives. Depends on how late it gets. Looks like you've got 95 now. Oh, you know what? Crap, I didn't hit it myself. Now you got 96.
All right, getting there.
Oh, 97.
All right.
Did you hit it yet?
I didn't, so that'll be 98.
I guess because I'm on this side. Oh, 98. There you go. Good night, Mr. TSGA. You have a blessed night. Thank you so much for coming in.
Yes, thank you. And thank you so much for gifting my PayPal account. I appreciate that so very much. It's definitely helpful. I certainly put out a lot more into this than I take out of it, that's for sure. But it's all worth it. It's been quite the adventure I've been on, that's for sure. And eventually we'll get some fish, I hope.
Mr.
Oh,
Chris
Chris,
Usselton.
hello. Chris Usselton in the house.
I thought it was Usselton. Is it
Is it
Usselton?
Usselton? Us or use? I don't know. I say use because there's an E. U-S-E.
See,
Could
I
be
was thinking it was.
Usselton.
Yeah, I was thinking it's Usselton, but yeah, I could be wrong. Wouldn't
I don't know,
be the
Chris.
first time.
You'll have to tell us.
Hey there, Jay Fox. How you doing, buddy?
Is that Martin and a dollar sign? I am not sure. Martin, hello. Thank you for coming in.
It's
Hey,
Martin
Fox
S.
Hunter.
I saw Martin S. He was up on a panel the other night. I don't remember where. I was flipping through the stuff and.
Oh, it is us.
Yeah, Usselton.
Ustilton.
Usselton.
Oh, is there an O? I'm sorry. Usselton.
Yeah, Usselton.
Oh, okay. Usselton. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That reminds me of that song about the Sultan. What's that song about the Sultan? I can't think of it.
I don't know. Coast Rider, you're back in the house. One more to 500 for you. Oh my goodness! Can somebody please drop coast? I keep saying coastal. I'm trying to actually see what it says. Coast. Oh, Coast Cider. Coat Cider. I'm not sure. I'm saying them all wrong. But somebody can drop a link for Coast and see if we can get him to his goal. He only needs one more subscriber. Let's make it 5 or so, just 6 or so. Somebody can hit him up.
You know what? I don't know. I'm not going to be able to find co-cider because it's just in there as C and there's other co-ciders in there.
Oh.
So yeah, if you want to go over to my channel and leave me a comment on one of my videos, I can grab your link real quick and I can share it out.
Oh, he says, no, I need 24. Oh, I thought you said you need one more. Oh, all right. I see.
Oh, well, we can still share you out.
But you're right. If he may not have a channel. She. Look for the others, total imposters. Oh, look out for the others. Total imposters.
Reba, zip it.
Yes, but if your subscriber list yourself is private, then it doesn't tell me who subbed. I have a lot of subscribers and I don't know who they are because they don't comment on my stuff. And that's what Becca's talking about. If you leave if you're not private, if your subscriber list is public, then it'll say that you subscribe to me. But if it's private, then I don't see that name unless you comment on something of mine, and then I can find you, and then I can sub back.
Yeah, Mr. Chris Dire Straits.
Randall Perry, hello. Randall says, I almost won one of your stickers. Going, hope you catch a big one. No, I'm done for the night. I got one pole left, and I've been out here already for almost 7 hours. It's just not going to happen. So I'm going to pull it. But if you would like one of my stickers, just email me your address, and I'll be more than happy to send you one. And it'll be win-win. My email address is in my About Me section. I think that is it Martin S or Martin. It looks like a dollar sign for me on this side, but I think it's Martin S.
Yeah, it's S.
Thank you. You sub me? Is that what you're saying? You hooked up. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Becca subbed you. Hooked up.
Thank you, Mr. Martin. I appreciate that. As I said, I'm almost so close. I'm almost to 600.
Yeah. And how many are you to 600?
Like 20.
Oh, wow. Good. Congratulations. Has your George Ray, did you happen to drop Becca's link? I'm sorry. I'm sure you must have. George Ray drops a lot of links.
I think he did at the very beginning.
Oh, goodness. Has it been that long? Somebody should definitely drop you a link. Oh, but Jeff subbed you too, so obviously, unless they're just looking you up.
Probably. I'm not hard to find because I'm the only one there is.
Thank you all for the subscriptions and everything. That's awesome.
Why is Lloydie's peeved?
2 more thumbs up to 100. Come on. These bugs are driving me crazy. But yes, certainly if you have a channel and you would like to be supported back, please do leave a comment on Becca's and mine on anything. It could just be a short bid and just say, you're there and I'll find you. She'll find you. And then we can subscribe back to you.
It's also helpful too to already have you in our list because, we share out a lot of links on a lot of different channels.
That's right. We can drop those links.
I mean, I think I've got almost 2,000 channels. Oh, the weather changed what's the weather doing over there, Mr. Martin? Or what's the weather doing over there, Lloydies? I'm assuming that it's probably raining or something since you said you should be out on the beach. Well, thank you, Miss Chris. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of y'all. That's what I said. And I'm a little different because, Miss Lori spouts out all these awesome content and my content. I mean, I have content, but not as much yet but man, when I start, y'all gonna be tired of watching my channel.
Oh, Palmetto Cat's in the house. Thank you for stopping in. We're doing a closeout, basically. Chrissy, thank you. Chrissy, thank you for subscribing. That's awesome.
We heard that Uncle Josh and Art won the Catch and Cook.
Nice. LG just says I have 477 hook sets now. Thank you so much for everybody for all the support. It's just amazing.
And we were flipping up back and forth over there, Mr. Kevin. We were kind of keeping up as kind of went along. Those were some good looking dishes.
Yeah, I'll go back. I'm gonna have to go back for the replay, obviously. But
yeah, me too.
Yeah, I've been out here almost 7 hours and got nothing. Congratulations, 110 Fishing Club. Woohoo!
Congratulations, y'all. I was watching y'all do your cooking.
Yeah, we were definitely talking about you guys all day. Yep. I think I'm hoping that the link got dropped a few times. Hopefully it helps. I know you're getting close to that 1,000. Becca's getting very close to. Oh my God, he's kidding me! I got a pack-up bite. Come on.
There you go.
Yes. Come on.
Yeah, 110's getting close to 1,000. Miss Lori's getting close to 500, and I'm getting really close.
I'm freaking fish on this fucking pole. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Edit.
Edit. Oh my God, you're kidding me. All freaking night.
And I'm getting really close to 600. Yeah, Mr. Kevin always does an excellent job on his Iron Cat challenges. And matter of fact, I watched one of his videos this morning that was about a bluegill. I love that thing. He had a carp out there that was swimming on top of the water or at the top of the water. And that was really neat. I loved watching that thing. Can you hear us, Miss Lori? We can't see you. Yeah, you be safe out there, Mr. Josh, while you drive home. I know, I love that carp on top of that water. We're gonna be waiting to see what she gets in here. So we just can't see her yet. Well, she's had 3 rods, and one of the rods has been over there, but I said she was kind of packing up, and you got it? This is like in suspense. We want to wait till she pops back on screen. What'd you get?
Touchdown! Woohoo!
What is that?
And I got a damn fish.
What is it?
It's a fish.
We know that.
And it was barely hooked.
Creole Florida Living's back in the house, and Miss Lori just caught a fish. She's going back down there to grab it. Mr. David, she's off the screen. She just caught a fish. She's going to run back. She got it up on the bank, and she's going up there to get it, but she won't tell us what it is yet. Looks like a catfish, so she should be over getting closer just here shortly. There we go.
It's a blue. I'm pretty confident this time it's a bluefish.
You gonna weigh it?
I think I'm gonna weigh it.
Yeah, go ahead and weigh it. Matter of fact, everybody guess in the chat box what y'all think it is. How much y'all think it weighs?
On. Are you kidding me? I was just about ready to pull that freaking rod.
See, I told you.
And I got a fish on, baby. I got a fish on. Look at that. Whoop! Slimy.
Well, it depends, Mr. Josh. It's got to be more than 10.5 pounds.
And I get to use my brand new scale.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'm not too certain about it being 10.5 pounds. What's the guesses?
Let's see. Y'all need to guess. Let's see. We got a Co-Sider says 15 pounds at least. Chris Usselton said 12. Making sure I didn't miss anybody up here. Let's see. David Smith says 11. Oh, Chris says post spawn, so 12. LG Bass says 9.5. Lloydie says it's 6.8. Kenneth says it is. Where'd he go? It says it's 17. Uncle Josh says it's 14. 10.62.
Yes.
And that was zeroed out before the grippers, right?
That just barely beat my PB.
Looky here. You got your new PB on this stream. And if you hadn't stayed.
I finally did it. You're a beautiful, beautiful man, I'll tell you.
Ah, da-da!
I can't take a picture because I am on a live stream, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to whatever. It's here. I don't care. He's slimy as shit.
I can print screen it for you now, or you can print screen it once you relook at your video.
Yeah, I can probably take something from it, but I'm just finally, I can't even believe it. I'm freaking elated. I mean, look at, we've been out here almost 7 hours to catch this fish.
Mr. Tom says, outstanding, Lori.
And I was just about to pull that rod and be done. Now I'm wondering if I shouldn't just cast back out for a little bit.
Get that sucker back out.
I'm not putting him back in, though.
Martinez says, way to go, Lori. Kenneth Powell says, boom, new PB. Chris, your sister Chris says, whoop, whoop. Creole Florida, he says good eating, but she puts them back. I know, right, Mr. Tom? We're just excited as you are, Ms. Lori. Yep, I think, let's see, Chris Usselton won with 12, I think.
Yes. Woo! I got it. I'm just so happy.
Uncle Josh says, woohoo! See it?
Oh my God. And I mean, how funny is that? You all pop in. I'm talking to Palmetto, whatever. You guys are all popping in just in time for my new PB.
And you reached 100 likes now.
Thank you. Oh my God, it only took 7 freaking hours. 7 hours.
People are telling you to cast back out, catch another one.
You think I should cast back out?
That's totally up to you.
Well, what was the number again? 10.62?
10.62.
I mean, I don't care. It barely beat my barely, but that locked out very quickly, by the way. I can't believe how fast this scale locked out. I'm very awesome. Very awesome.
Definitely better than the last scale.
That is just so fucking awesome. Yeah, and I pulled the other 2 rods because I'm like, okay, I'm down to this one. Oh,
I kept telling you were still going to get one.
What did I say earlier? I said I was feeling it. I was feeling it today. But then as we keep just going on and on and on, and hours later, no fish.
Well, that's catfishing.
Oh.
See, catfishing's not boring.
Oh my God, I'm so freaking thrilled. I have no idea what I had on there for bait. Well, I'm going to guess.
I think you said that was the finger mullet, didn't you?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's what you said.
I mean, I can cast out for a little bit and see what happens.
Well, let's see. It's 9:44 there. So
I'm like shaking. I'm just like, oh my God, I was just about to pull that rod. I was just closing out. I was saying goodbye. Bam. I couldn't believe it. And I swore, I'm sorry.
Martin says, Becca, tell her to get it out. David Smith says, got to cast out again now.
All right. Casting out.
Co-Sider says, yep, thinks he remembers something about mullet. So we're pretty sure, I think she said it was that finger mullet.
I didn't hear that land.
Well, it's probably not still in the air. So
I did not hear it land. Unbelievable.
Hey there, Mr. Rex. Thank you so much for coming in. He says she's come a long way since her stuffed catfish.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, we remember that.
I lost my bell down there.
That was totally worth, though, the bell.
That was worth it, yeah. I have to order new bells. That just, oh my God, that just blows my mind. I mean, obviously, it blew my mind because I'm like, I've been out here all these hours and I'm getting ready to pack up. And it's like, pack a bite. Hello. Rex Blocker, thank you for coming in. Oh my God, I'm just so elated. Oh my gosh, did my sister see that?
Yeah, I think she was one of the guesses. I think.
Yes. Muhammad said it earlier. Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank
she
you.
said,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
She said, dang, I can't believe I was so close to the weight and I don't catfish. Because,
oh my God.
let's see.
I'm just like, are you freaking kidding me? I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Because who guessed close?
Well, I'm trying to see what your sister guessed. She guessed.
Oh, she guessed the weight? Oh, good. I'm glad.
Yeah, she guessed 10 pounds. So she was only off by 0.62.
Oh, she said 10. Yeah, nice.
Yep.
You all could see that good? Did I show it off well enough? You could see it all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
David Smith says, is catfishing still boring?
It was 7 hours to catch that fish, but I had the rods are just bouncing all day. All day. I'm wondering if I should put the second one back out there.
If you're going to have one out there, you might as well have two.
Dang it. I was going to pull it. I just can't. That's what amazes me. I was totally just going to be like, okay, I've been on here and we're done now. And then it decides it's going to bite. Unbelievable.
It's whatever you want to do.
It was barely hooked in the side of its mouth. Barely.
Yeah, both George Ray and Martin S., they both said 11 pounds. Oh, Mr. Tom said that you rock, Xplora. Another mission completed.
That's right. Mission complete. I don't know what hole is that I was in.
Palmetto said, awesome fish, Lori. Your sister, Miss Chris, said, love that smile, girl. That's what I told her, too. She's got the prettiest smile.
Yeah, I don't know if I can, I don't know where this thing was.
Kenneth Powell said, you did a great. Hard fishing pays off. You did great. Hard fishing pays off. Got to put in time.
Oh, my God. Put in time. Are you kidding me?
Mr. Lloyd, says, no baits out, no fish on the line.
That's true. That's true. Unbelievable.
Let's see. Martin S. says, one happy chick.
Yeah. I mean, that's just amazing. I'm just thrilled. I mean, granted, it's not a giant, but for me, that's a good size. That was great.
That's your new PB. So
yeah, that's my new PB, and obviously, I've been out here putting it in, waiting to get that thing.
Co-Sider says, and you didn't injure it. Great job. JR says, wow, you dedicated.
I guess.
Mr. George said, well done, Laura. You deserve that. You worked so hard.
Yes, I did. I agree. And thank you.
Mr. Tom LG Bass says, don't order bales. He has a ton of them.
I saw that, yes.
Okay.
Thank you, LG.
And I don't know if you saw Muhammad. He said, oh my gosh, finally you got it. He's happy now.
Oh, my God.
I'm trying to see if I missed anybody. Oh, I missed Relaxing Frustrations came in.
Oh.
Said, I'm so sorry I missed you when I was going through. Welcome, welcome. Thank you.
All right, well, we'll see what happens. But I'll tell you this, I'm not waiting another 7 hours for another fish.
Let's see.
Bloody, bloody.
Mohammed says patience always gives reward.
I lost my patience. I gave up. I was giving up.
You got hugs from Mr. Jerry Young.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my God. I was giving up. I can't believe it. I was definitely giving up. I was like, you know, when they're saying patience, patience, no. I'm out of patience.
Jay Fox, happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy.
I mean, it had to eventually happen. That's what I was saying. I'm on I'm on the river. There's fish in it. And I'm out here 7 friggin' hours and I'm coming out all the time.
Miss Cecilia gave you a big old congrats. Mr. Tom said, next week you won't remember to set Myers. You're going to remember the PB.
Yeah, well, you know, it didn't beat my PB by much, but it did beat it.
It beat it. You know what? Your OPB is done out of our minds.
And it was a clear stream, I hope. I'm not lagging and all of that.
Nope.
I'm hoping.
You're perfect.
Oh my God.
That's what you said. You can't say now that it ain't much because I said you no longer have an OPB. This is your PB now.
Yep, that's right. Now I just need some J.
Martinez says, iron cat finish. Lori, get the big one.
Oh my God. I'm so excited I didn't put the bell on. I don't even think I heard the bell. I'm not even sure. I think I went to go turn around thinking about pulling it and I just saw it go down. I don't even know.
I didn't hear a bell.
I'm going to have to watch the replay to find out what happened. I think I just turned around and looked at the pole and it just happened to be bending down and I thought, oh, sure.
Mr. Tom said you wanted to set a PB by yourself. You did it. Doesn't matter how much.
And I did say I wanted to do it in my own water. Exactly.
Well, you did it in your own water.
Yeah.
Lady Angler challenge. Here she comes.
Oh my goodness, I don't know. I did not like going down to get that fish. And let's see if I have my light still in here.
George Ray says, what did I say? Great live. Awesome. Not really fun. You need to watch back. Mr. Palmetto said that's right. She's preparing for the tournament. Martinez, Miss Laura, you did it. Enjoy that moment. Co-sider, yes, there are alligators out there. That's why she don't have no more rods to the left because she can't see them, and she wants to make sure that there's no alligator down there. You know, just like sitting on the bank or something. Thank you, Mr. Jerry. I appreciate that.
Alligator or the damn snakes?
Rondell Perry says, I'm going to wish it again. Hope you catch another big one.
I can't believe that. It was like no sooner than this time Palmetto must have been my lucky charm. Because it was Palmetto who came in and then Palmetto's still here.
Uh-huh.
Palmetto's taking over for Muddy River, I guess, because he popped in. I'm having conversation. Bam. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Phenomenon. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, those freaking buggers. And I knew this time what kind of fish it was. So last time I got my channel cat, I thought it was a blue cat because that's what I always catch here. And I thought, oh, it's just a tiny blue cat. Nope, it was a channel cat that I should have weighed because that was another personal best. Love the hearts. Love the hearts. I hope you guys had a great show. I'm sorry I missed it, but at this point in time, I'm actually happy I was out here doing what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. And I was saying goodbye. And
Yeah,
here I am now.
Mr. Jerry said that snakes scare him more than the alligators. Palmetto gave you a bunch of green hearts.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sure if there was a gator down there and I started tromping that way, it would hopefully just kind of go off. But, you know, that's not something I want to.
Steve Adams, welcome. Thank you for coming in. He congratulated you.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, oh good. I'm glad it was a good show. Hopefully you had an awesome turnout. I can't wait to go kind of watch some of the replay. I'm happy for the 1 ton crew. So 1 ton won it. So what determined the winner? We were asking that all night. Like, what was the determination? It sounded like there were votes being taken or something.
Yeah, for presentation, I think. I think that's what they decided to do. You are now at 477, wonderful folks.
Oh, I jumped up too. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. So I made it worth it then. I finally caught a fish and I got my PV. So thank you all for supporting and hanging with me. Randall says, thank you, Becca, for the help moderating the channel. You really make sure she knows what's going on. Yes. Yes, she does. Yeah. I'm
he said he had
excited
a
for the
live
tournament. I've
vote.
been talking about that. You should see this boat coming in right now. When I talk about UFOs, I don't know if you could see it if I turn. You can see the lights.
Yeah, Palmetto said that people voted basically for the presentation, which dish they wanted to taste the most.
Okay. This boat that's coming in right now, all lit up, must have a good. I mean, they got rods all around that boat right there. There's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10, 11, 12. I can't even see the other side. There's a whole freaking whole lot of rods going on there.
There is Fish Hunt Trap and Repeat. Thank you so much. How you doing?
I just did. Yeah, I just got my PB. But it took me 7 hours, but I did. I got, and it was only, what did we say, 10.62? What's that? I guess I'm putting back in.
Thank you, Mr. Tom. Appreciate that. I know I have a blast. That's what I said. I can't wait because once I get over there, we plan on doing some split screen, me fishing over there in Arkansas and she fishing here. I always love seeing the excitement when somebody pulls one in and stuff, and I don't know, it's like it's the adrenaline and just it's like you can feel it. I mean, you can feel them like just I don't know, bringing them in.
They have 16 rods out on their boat. Oh my God.
Well, there's Mr. Michael Williams. Hello.
Michael Williams, yes, hello.
Miss Cecilia said, great job. Girl power in the works.
What? I don't know what Martin's saying. Becca, Lori, run off your channel.
He's talking about when you went over there when they asked you if you caught one.
Oh, yeah. I always run off my channel. I know, I'm sorry.
There's Carrie.
Well, they were excited for me as well. Yes, Carrie.
Yeah, it is a mister. Okay, I was right. It is a mister.
Oh, that's awesome. That's what I said too. I said a mister as well. I want to set this record straight. I've been a man for 74 years. Cary Grant, the famous actor, yes. Well, we were talking about that by the way that your name is spelled. They're going back out, and they've got 16 rods on their boat. They're going over that way. But we were saying that the way you spell your name is the way that a man would spell his name.
And that's kind of funny because my daddy, he was named after Gary Cooper. Mr. Tom says, did they say how many they caught? Those people that you're talking to?
I think they said they didn't catch anything. They had a lot of bites. That's why they were like, you did? You caught something? They're going over that way to try now. But they had 16 rods on that boat and didn't catch anything today. Really?
Wow.
I had one rod. Maybe that was the ticket, just leaving the one rod out. The owls are going.
Yeah, and that's what I thought about Carrie. I have an aunt whose name is Carrie too, so I've never seen it.
I'm just so elated. I think what's really exciting about that was that everybody was coming in to say hello or good night or whatever, and that's when I picked it. And that's when I caught it. So there you go. I just needed more support, I guess. I don't know. Oh, they're the ones that have that thing that everybody keeps telling me what it is, and I always forget the line something where they hang off the tree and catch the fish.
Mr. Timelina, it was kind of over. She had one pole out, and then all of a sudden it just went down, and she caught that fish, and everybody convinced her to go ahead and throw it back out just for a little longer.
Yeah, we're just going a little bit longer. I'm not staying out here for another 7 hours. But limb lines. I know I can never remember it. Thank you, everybody.
Mr. Lance came in the house, and so did Mr. Eddie Gross. Hello there.
Oh, my sister says she can hear the owls. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's yeah, no, and not getting anything for all those hours, but I don't know. I'm just a determined person, and what did I say earlier? I'm like, it's time. It's about time for me to get a fish, and it had just been a long time coming. I feel like, although I did, like I said, I got my channel cat on my birthday, which I thought was a blue. Turned out to be a channel. Oh, swap line right here. Now it just went back out. I would be amazed if I catch another fish. I mean, I'm hooking up another battery pack. I'm just saying. Oh, there it goes. be on there. Come on. Oh, no.
Miss Cecilia, that is a whole nother story or whatever. And I don't want to talk about that here on a live stream. I know we want her to get that next one coming in. Mr. J Dog is in the house. Welcome, welcome. You just missed Miss Lori. She just caught a new PB, which is now 10.62 pounds. Matter of fact, that is the rod that she caught it on.
Oh my God! Now I'm getting a ding. I want to stay bite.
Mr. Timolina says, tell her she really should reel down a few cranks before lifting the rod.
Yeah. Well, I probably should have let that one go a little bit. But
this is now you're excited.
I'm like this. I'm like, oh my God. Well, it could be the crappie too. But
Eddie Gross says, awesome. Congratulations on the new PB.
what time is it right now, Becca? Because I want to go later and see what the tide chart was at the time this is happening now.
It's 10:08 your time.
That's right, because I remember we were talking about it was going to be time. I could probably still get a sandwich. I guess I'm not getting that sandwich. I'm going hungry again tonight. That's all right. That's all right. Ta-da! Love it.
And I didn't know if you heard, because you were down there, I didn't know if you heard me. J Dog is in the house.
J Dog in the house. Oh my God. Look at, I'm like a little kid in a freaking candy store right now. Oh my goodness, I'm just so elated.
And you are at 478 right now.
Awesome. Thank you all so very much. And thank you all for just being here today. Becca, amazing. She's been here through the whole live stream, as many of you have, through my whole live stream, 7 hours for that fish, that one fish.
And you are at 106 likes now.
Oh, I earned that. I earned that. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Lloydie says, ladies, I'll fish from the nudist beach on a cold day. We'll have to be careful on hooking the bait, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Co-Sider said they started biting it at about 10 or so.
Yeah, that's good. I just want to know, because I don't know. I don't know if it will help me going forward or not, but I mean, it just it would be interesting to see what it is. What's happening right now.
And George told you had a nice cast.
Thank you. I can't see it at all. Well, actually, to be honest, I kind of wanted to go more that way, and it went more that way, but that's okay because it still floats that way a bit. And I don't even know where that line really was when I caught that fish, but generally I think there's a pocket out there, because that seems to be where I get them. And I don't know if I don't know. It's a theory. But that cast right there that was all the way out there. It went out there. The reels make a big difference for sure.
Mr. Lee Evans, thank you so much for coming in. He is in the house.
Lee Evans, thank you. Yes, thank you so much for coming in. Oh my gosh, Coast, I was going to say something to you, and I don't know now. I don't know. Oh my God. How silly. How silly that you get this. I'm like, I'm so excited. I don't know, but 7 slackline again.
And thank you, Mr. Martin. I appreciate those kind words. Yeah, Co-Sider said it matters a lot with how the lines orient.
That just went slackline, but it hasn't pulled back out again. There it goes. Take it. There it goes.
Yeah, take it. Thank you, Mr. George.
I would be amazed, really. Not that I want to go back down there to reel in a fish, but I would be amazed.
JR says buy a travel trailer or a tent all night, Miss Lori.
Who's sleeping?
Good point.
My sister. Caffeine is flowing for sure. Yep.
Mr. Tom LG Bass says high tide was at 4 p.m., low tide at 10:20.
Thank you. Low tide at 10:20. So yeah, I was on the outgoing again on the outgoing tide then. And that's where I've been getting. That's what I've been watching. I don't so much get it on the incoming. I get it on the outgoing tide. If I heard him correctly. All right, I'm going to slack and it didn't go back out.
Martin says Lori's in shock, excited.
I am in shock. I'm just amazed.
Mr. Lee says I actually got this because I ain't got to fight the bugs. To be honest with you, Mr. Lee, though, I'd rather be out there fishing. It'll happen, though. I'm being very patient. Miss Cecilia, she did actually, but it's been quite a few hours ago. She did actually pack a sandwich. And she did have that, but I said it's been quite a few hours ago. Lee Evans said that he lost a monster at the boat last night. That reminds me, I got one of those little meme things I need to post on Facebook. It's got a camera that's been invented to go on the end of a fishing rod that says as the line snaps, it takes a picture, so it can prove the one that got away. Miss Alicia, yes, Miss Alicia, I heard that you did. You signed up for the Female Anglers Iron Cat Tournament. Did you hear that, Miss Lori? She actually did sign up for it.
Who did?
Miss Alicia?
Alicia? I heard it was full. LG Bass was saying it was full. So I was hopeful that you got in there, Alicia. I'm proud of you. I'm super proud of you. And don't be nervous about it. Like I said, if nothing else, we're in it. We're going to have a good time. And we are, it's celebrating the women anglers, the lady anglers. So there's not, I was going to say there's not a lot of us out there, but there really are a lot of us out there. And I think as we start rallying a little bit of that and whatnot, we see more and more of them. And I'm hoping Fishing Chick got in there. I'm sure Bex must have got in there. Probably Shireen is in there. I don't know. I don't know all of who might have signed up, and I'm not even sure what the limit is, or if he set a limit on how many. Well, he said it's full, so he must have set a limit. Would you say, Becca, only 10 could be up on panel?
On mine, I can have 10 up there. Well,
Yeah, and if you
9,
get
including
any more
myself.
than that, I'm sure, like you said, it just gets too much. So
Well, it don't allow you. I mean, I've got the highest one you can purchase or whatever. So,
he must. Is it 10 and the host?
it's 10 total.
All right, so he must have had 9 people then.
Matter of fact, he IM'd me. Hold on. What happened to my IM?
Tim
Let's
Molina
see.
says, I need to take PD up on his offer if you want to win. Yeah. While I did take PD up on his offer, he committed. And we're talking about doing the Santee. So I was going out with LG Bass and the guys in VA. We were talking about that. But getting out on the Santee on a boat.
Yeah, there's 8 on that first night because I said he's leaving 2 spots open. Like on mine, I'm gonna host it, and I believe Uncle Josh is gonna come up here, and we're gonna like co-host it, kind of like you have Miss Lori and me up here right now. For that first night of Catfish Regulator 7 to 7, I'm gonna host it on my channel, and I'm gonna have Uncle Josh up here as well. Is he
Oh
on
my
there?
God, I can't even believe it.
Is he on there?
I really wish he wouldn't swim that way, Bubba. Oh, did he come off? I saw him flash. He might have come off. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the 9, Mr. Rex. I don't know what he's saying. He's got 8 scheduled on the first night. He knows that there's going to be that he has to leave 2 spots. If you're, I mean, I don't know. Are you talking about the lady anglers? Or are you talking about Catfish Regulators 7 to 7? Maybe I'm confused on which tournament y'all are talking about. Okay, they must be talking about the lady anglers. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the 7 to 7. So Missy, Sharina, Katie, Amy, does it say Irma? I'm not sure who that is. Bex, Chrissy, Alicia, and Miss Lori. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I got confused. I thought you were talking about the 7 to 7. Mr. Lloydies, you said go girls, check out Nick at Fishing Frustrations. Actually, that his name is John. So I'm not really sure if you meant to put Nick being somebody else or just meant you just had his name wrong. And feel free, anybody that's a mod in here, feel free to drop anybody's link out there. I know there's been some links dropped during this. I could drop them, but then I can't do on this side. because I seem to miss, you know, a lot of posts. You still over there, Miss Lori? Can you hear us? Okay, there she is.
I say right now this is a bummer.
I'm just checking on you, make sure that everything was okay. Some hellos. George. Watch Bex. Do what? Watch Bex. She's a triple. Hellos. Ask her if she's all right. Okay, did that. Yeah, name wrong. Good luck to Miss Alicia. Yeah. I gotta make sure she, you know, when she goes off screen or whatever, just make sure she's okay.
Well, unfortunately, there's my line is all wrapped up underneath my reel for some reason, and that fish actually got hooked up on a log. I snapped my line on it. I couldn't unlodge it, and the fish, unfortunately, is stuck on the log. Oh yeah, this is a hot mess under here.
Well, you only had one rod out a while ago when you caught one, so
Yep.
maybe it's gonna be a repeat.
I don't think that was a huge fish. It was. I mean, it was decent size, and but I can see it. I can see the rattle. I can see. I mean, it's really literally hooked to one of those stumps right there, and that poor thing is just gonna die right there. It's hooked in, and my line was all discombobulated under here, so I couldn't. Well, I'm not walking out there to unhook it. That's all I know.
No. Yeah, Mr. Martin. Yeah, she ain't going for no swim. Not there.
No, I'm not walking out there. And it's so close. I mean, I could, but no. Because, again, I don't know where the water moccasins, there's a lot of water moccasins out here. And I don't want to piss one off by stepping on something that they're under.
Mr. Tim says, bite the bullet. I don't know if he's meaning bite the bullet because of the rod and reel or bite the bullet and go swimming. Like, no.
I feel bad for the fish, though. He's just he's stuck. It's hooked into that stump. And, I mean, I can see it. I can see it perfectly. I just can't get it. And I was hoping I was going to be able to walk over and maybe unlodge it. But once it's in the stump, there's no... But there's another bite. There's another fish. It was on my line. It was on my hook.
Is it still, I mean, is it still under the water?
It's in the water, but I mean, it wasn't moving a lot. I think it's... I mean, maybe it'll get itself out. I don't know.
I just didn't know if it could be a place where, you know, like if you were still out there when that boat came back over, maybe they could unhook it or something.
No, I don't think so.
If they can't get in there.
No.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Co-Sider. You know, you don't put yourself in danger for a 2-pound fish.
No. I wouldn't put myself in danger for a 50-pound fish, to be honest. I'm not going to go out there and get it.
No, it ain't worth it. There goes another boat.
Although, I mean, we are talking 50 pounds. It's a possibility, but...
Oh, you know what, Miss Chris? She had kind of a good idea. Can you get that big old net and you know, maybe use the handle side to unlodge it?
Unfortunately, I lost you.
Yeah, unfortunately, what?
Unfortunately, I didn't bring the net.
Oh.
But no, I don't think so anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure when the tide comes back in, it might unlodge it.
I don't know. It and it doesn't look like it's a really big one. But I just feel bad for it. I wish I could unhook it, but I'm not going in there. I don't even like being down there.
Yeah, I don't like when you go off screen like that.
But you notice every time they come in, that's where it ends up where I have to pull them.
It's kind of like when Miss Lori's out there sometimes on her live streams, and kind of want to make her keep the camera on until like she almost gets in the car to leave, because sometimes there's some questionable people that come different locations. And hopefully when they know, you're on the phone with somebody or something like that, they tend to leave you alone, but
Oh my Lord. What
let's
an
see.
ending. What a freaking ending. I couldn't have asked for a better ending, I can say that.
Lloydie says he's lost the plot. Everyone, it's 3:25 in the morning and probably too much juice. So I think he's going to leave us. Thank you so much, Mr. Lloydies, for coming in and hanging out for so long.
Yeah.
Sure appreciate it. And you sleep well, pleasant dreams, and a blessed night.
Oh my Lord. Well, I'm sorry I missed whatever was going on. I kind of got hooked up there.
21 fabulous people still in here.
I'm organized, Rex. Why do you say that? Oh, I got slackline again. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Why do you make my line all slack and then do that?
Because it's a tease.
Holy bites, man. Come on. Well, that's what I did last time. I reeled down and then I got hooked. I got all snagged up. My line was all messed up.
Thank you so much, JR, for coming in. He said, "Get home safe, Miss Lori." And he's finally, he's wearing out. He's getting tired. So we appreciate it. Sleep well. Co-Sider says, "God, when I break a leader on my boat, it's chaos and pandemonium. I flat panic." LOL.
Well, whatever it was, it came off. Well, that could have been bad. That could have been a bad knot. There you go. Losing a fish because you have a bad knot. Sure shit. It happens though, and who knows? That could have been another big fish right there. I just lost just because my knot slipped. That's depressing.
Thank you, Mr. George, for dropping these links.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Rex says, after Coast Rider made his compliment, Mr. Rex says, and very gentle to the fish. That's a compliment, Miss Lori.
Thank you. Well, I'll tell you, that's definitely a heartbreaker right there when you realize that you just lost a fish because your knot wasn't good.
Well, but I mean, it happens.
Becca, you sound like you're getting tired.
No. Are you kidding me? Snake River, he's coming back. Yep, she's still at it. Matter of fact, around the 10 o'clock or 9:50, somewhere around in there, Eastern time, she actually caught her new personal best at 10.62 pounds. So everybody convinced her to throw back out again to stay out there a little longer. So that's what she's doing now.
And I got another fish on the line that got hooked up. This person's pulling up on my yard here. That got hooked up and I couldn't recover it. It's hooked up over there. And then I got this fish on the line and my knot broke.
Snake says, good job.
Yeah, about 10.6 blue cat. And then I got hooked up. I just got another bite over here. But I've only pulled one up. What's that? What's that? Yeah.
Snake River said, good job. He just got done with a baseball game.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed right now that I lost the fish because I didn't tie my knot properly or something.
Co-sider said he got all his knots tied. All his knots. Let's see. He tied all his knots in his garage tonight. He'll troll 4 hours before he needs to even think about knots. Mr. Rex said, if he was a fish, he'd love to be caught by Miss Lori. Just saying.
I feel bad for that one. That hopefully it does get off. I don't know.
That's what I said. Maybe the tide will pull it. We'll pull it off. Uncle Kool-Aid, Mr. Wayne, thank you so much for coming in. He says, hey.
I'm trying desperately to get something hooked up here that I can get back out there, but I really want to make sure I don't lose another one. Because right now, I got 2 lines out of the water and the fish are biting.
Fishing Local 336, that's actually a boat out there. Miss Lori said he's got like 16 rods hanging out around the boat. Better known as her UFO.
Yeah, it's a UBO, unidentified boating object.
But Mr. 336, if you've got something more creative to say what it is, we'd like to hear it. We like creativeness. There's your mama, Miss Maria. She says, "Did you catch one? Would you like to tell her, Miss Lori?"
I did, Mother. I did. I caught my new PB. And I've caught 2 since then, but one just took my whole line with it because I tied a horrible knot. And the other one stuck on a stump over there.
Now, Co-Sider, why do you say Miss Lorianne is stubborn? She ain't doing nothing out there that's stubborn.
Determined. That's a long leader line, but I'm going to go with it.
Uncle Josh says that he's home, but his stinking internet is lagging really bad.
Well, I appreciate you stopping back in, Uncle Joel.
Fishing with Big Mike is in the house. Any fish? Yes, sir. She caught her new personal best around about 9:50 or something like that Eastern time on the stream, and her new PB of 10.62 pounds. So now she has a new one to beat.
Well, and it was because of all of the people in the streams and cast back out. Now I've caught 2 more fish. Well, I didn't catch that when it got away.
Your mama says, "Way to go." Mr. 336 Fishing Local says, "New PB, congrats."
Thank you, thank you.
Yep, and we're congratulating Uncle Josh and Art for winning the Cook and Catch Challenge. Catch and Cook Catch Challenge. I guess you gotta catch it before you cook it.
So what they're doing, it appears as what they're doing is they're swimming those lines in at me. So they get that fish and then they swim in toward me. Because that's why my line's going slack.
Oh, Co-Sider said he called you stubborn because she's going to fish no matter the obstacles, logs, knots, time. She won't give up. So either stubborn or determined. I still suspect stubborn, LOL. Mr. Martin, thank you so much for coming in. I know she really appreciates it. It's really late because, he's over in the UK, so it's time for bed for him. So you sleep well, pleasant dreams, and you have a blessed night.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging with me. Absolutely. What did I do with my leader line? There it is.
Snake River says it's beer time.
Right? I mean, for me, it's burger time. That's where I was headed, was for a burger when that fish came on.
Yeah, I said, I'm nursing this last one because when it's not finished, that'd be 15 shots. Nursing this last one. Oh, wow. Let's see. Who all is Tim Molina, your mama's Maria. Tim Molina said that his wife's named Maria, and Mr. J. Fox said that his wife is named Maria too.
Wow, that's too funny. Mama Maria.
Of course, your mama said Maria is not a common name. But now we know at least 4 of them.
I thought Maria was a common name.
I thought it was too. All the way back to what's that musical? Sound of Music?
Santana.
With Julie Andrews and
Oh. Sure enough, I stuck myself again.
With the hook?
Yeah, every time, every time. Yeah, well, now I got 2 raw. I mean, now I probably missed the bite because the way my lines were all running.
Mr. Rex says his next wife might be Maria.
I know you're not talking about my mama.
Co-sider, I mean, I know some movies. I'm not a huge watcher, but I mean, I know more of the older ones than I do the newer ones. And I actually love westerns. That's my number one thing is I love westerns. But, I mean, I know a lot of the older films. Okay, Mr. Josh, reset your modem. Pick it up, put it on a different table. West Side Story. Yep. We had to read that book back in school. We read the book and then
Was it the Lost Boys or something?
that was that vampire movie.
Oh no, that's not who I'm thinking about. There's one I had to watch in school. It was really good though.
Yeah, I definitely don't think they watch it like you watch a West Side Story is the one where it's a musical
Yeah,
and
I didn't watch that.
the two gangs or whatever fight it out by dancing or whatever.
No, I don't like the musicals.
Something like that. Well, I mean it's they made it into a musical. The book, obviously is not, but we had to watch the book and then after we finished watching the book, then
I know what it was that I really liked was The Outsiders. That's what we watched in the school. The Outsiders.
holy crud. Mr. Rock said, Mr. Rock. Oh my goodness. Maybe I've had a little bit too much of this drink. But Mr. Rex said, nope, Tim, 6 marriages was enough for him.
Oh wow.
Well, Miss Maria, you can always go back and watch it.
Well, don't worry, Mom. I'll get a photo of it for you.
6 marriages, man. I couldn't even imagine. Co-sider says Jello, Jenny from the Hood, and Ben Affleck are back. Yeah, I think that came up on like one of these little news feed things or whatever. Oh, that's funny. Snake River says, I might have had a wife named Maria. I've had so many I can't remember. Snake, how many times you been married? George Ray, 6. I learned after 1. Muhammad, I can't handle 1 marriage. Now, Mr. J. Fox said that his wife Maria is a good one, and 36 years. She's so lucky. That's right, Mr. J. Fox. She's a lucky one.
I got an exceptionally long leader line on this, and I didn't mean to do it, but I'm going with it. Well, like I said, now I'm fiddling with these lines and whatnot. I probably lost out on all the bites that were happening.
Not necessarily. That might have just been, like the very, very, very beginning.
Well, I have a feeling they were just passing through.
Snake River says he goes through wives like he does tackle.
Yeah, apparently. I'm going through tackle tonight.
Your mama says, I just know I will see it in the morning. That is if this woman packs it up and comes home. LOL.
Wow, I can't believe this is happening to me.
It's okay. We're patient.
I'm not.
Oh, well, we'll be patient for you. I guess that's just me, though. I am such a patient person.
I don't even know what happened just then.
Co-sider says his girlfriend wouldn't appreciate him getting married.
It's almost like I lost a piece of it or something.
Well, I do have all 10 of them, Snake, so you need them. I'll even let you use my toes. Though your wife's been out with you fishing plenty of times. So you might have one that just stuck. George, she ran off with my best friend. I really miss him.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening right now. This thing is not. Well,
Y'all,
we got one right up. I was going to call it. And obviously, this is a sign right here.
that's what you said earlier, and then look what happened.
I know, but this is killing me right now. I don't know what's happening. It's just.
Well, would it help you and make you feel better knowing that you are now at 479?
Wow. That's awesome. How many do you think I'm going to drop, though? You know?
It doesn't matter. You'll probably get them back. I said it's.
Yeah, that's insane. I am stoked about that for sure. Yeah, I don't understand what's happening with this reel right now. It's freaking really driving me crazy.
Because you got to remember, everybody's in your stream. You ain't had no trolls, or anything like that. And there might not be, they might not, of course, came in the chat box, but this is an amazing group of people in here right now. There's been an amazing group of people in here the whole, how long has it been? 7 hours or whatever? No, 8 hours now. You've gone 8 hours and 6 minutes. Uh-oh. She froze. Maybe she'll be back in just a second. Co-sider said, just cut the mess. Line is cheap.
It's not. It's the reel. Something happened to the reel.
Which reel is that?
It's a Walmart one.
Oh, that's that one that you said you didn't really care for, right?
No, this one is all right. I just don't know what's happening right now. For some reason, it almost seems like I'm missing a part or something. I don't know what's happening with it. It doesn't want to crank down. I'm seating it back in here, but it's not. I don't know. It's messing me up.
Mr. Kenneth said you might need to respool with new line.
It won't even, like, this little. Oh, never mind. I don't know what happened. It wasn't cranking. The top piece wasn't spinning back on it.
Yeah, Rex says make sure the bail is open when you put the spool back on.
Yeah.
And your mama says, wake me when she's done. We'll holler.
Well, we do have one.
She froze, but she's back.
I don't know what I think I missed all the bites. Messing around with all this stuff.
Your
Yeah,
mama
now
said.
you won't even-
Your mama said, "Don't be bashing her store." Hi there, Mr. James Davis. Welcome and thank you for coming in.
All right, see what's happening? Like, it wouldn't even. I don't even know right now. Something's not right.
Maybe if you hold it up to the camera and do it, maybe. Does anybody have any ideas about what she's showing?
Maybe I don't know. That was weird.
Snake River says, just make a hand line out of what you got left. I don't think she wants to go through that much trouble. Mr. Adam Irwin, thank you so much for coming in. Miss Lori caught her new personal best about 10:52, about an hour ago. And Mr. Lee, Mr. Uncle Lou came in, or he's in there now. I mean, and Uncle Lou, as I said, Miss Lori caught her new personal best about an hour ago, and it was an actual 10.62 pounder. And she was actually packing up to go home. She only had one rod out, and that's when she got that takedown on it, and she caught that sucker.
I think it broke or something. Something happened. I mean, maybe that's why I was having a problem with it earlier.
Snake said he's getting.
It looks like it pushed through the cap.
Snake said he's getting hit on at the bar right
What's
now.
that?
He said Snake River said he's getting hit on at the bar right now. Might be getting him a new wife. He's too funny. Let's see. Coast Sider says when it snaps back broke when you broke to it can get wound up real fast. I'm not.
Yeah, something definitely isn't right here. And at the moment, I'm not figuring it out, but it almost looks like it's popped through on the tension. Yeah, and that tensioner, it shouldn't pop up like that. See?
Mr. David Smith says getting line twist, cast it easy or it will bird's nest. But I don't think the nest is the problem.
No.
Kenneth, when he's saying the line's twisted, needs to put a new line on it. What she's talking about is the actual reel. Something's going on with the reel itself.
Right.
And she's just trying to figure it out while that rod's out there. And that's your that's the Mad Cats, isn't it?
No.
No, that's your new one. That's your
No, this is a surf rod.
oh.
But yeah, I almost think for whatever reason it broke through and popped through this cap. And I don't know. I think that's the problem. It's not. Now it's pushing the cap up instead of holding it down where it ought to be. Yeah, there's a hole in it.
Coast Sider says twist the drag clear down.
I did. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem with the reel. It's popping right through the cap because the cap popped open and there's a hole in it now on the top. So that piece is just coming up through.
And Adam Irwin says the line is twisted, but it's not that. It's the reel itself, according to what she's saying.
Or, yeah.
Oh, now Coast Rider says, "Oh, I see it pop through."
Yeah.
Now he's saying epoxy.
I'm saying toss it.
Well, that's Muhammad says, "Change the reel. Time is wasting."
It sure is. But I don't have another reel with line on it. I do have my well, I have a lot. I have the Mad Cats as out, and I'm not getting any more bites. So I think when all this was happening, I probably missed that small window. But I'm not. Whatever. I got the PB, and right now I just don't know what's going on with this. It's driving me crazy.
Mr. P. Hunt says, "Spool is overfull. Overfull. Yeah, can't even say that word. Overfull.
Now it's
Peel off till you are strung 1/8 inch from the side of the spool. You
it's
may
not
have to."
overfull.
Okay. Mr. J. Fox says, "Cap is gone."
Huh?
J. Fox Hunter said, "The cap is gone."
Yeah, the cap is gone. Exactly. Thank you, J Fox. And I think that's what happened when I got that fish on down there, and that spool was all messed up and it was all bound up underneath itself because I was having an issue there. I didn't realize. Now I don't know. Can you get new caps for those? You must be able to, right?
I'm assuming there's everything else has a parts store.
Right.
Co-Sider says, "Yep, you don't know your own strength."
Yeah, personally, I think that was it for the window of opportunity. But I'll try this one.
Muhammad says, "Take your pinky rod where you got your fish. At least you may have the other bite chance." And Mr. Lee, I'll just let you tell Snake that. I'm not going to say that one. Co-Sider said, "It's been a great trip and an outcome."
Woo.
David Smith says, "Close your eyes, throw the reel away, and go get another one."
Yep. Something's wrong with that one too. Oh my goodness, what is going on tonight?
Mr. Tom LG Bass said, "You should be at slack tide now." Did you try to throw that at me?
I did. Oh my god.
Are you trying to knock some sense into me? That big old sinker.
I'm not having much luck right now. I don't know what happened when I was casting out of that one. This one has no bait on it.
Yeah, it might need to have some bait on it.
I got pee, finally.
All right, go pee pee. I know, right? I was like, ooh. Hey, you know, sometimes I need some sense knocked into me. And I am so glad that I ain't at that bar that Snake River's at right now. Of course, I don't know. I might want to be at that bar that Snake River's at right now and have like a mini cam or something going. I think we all need to see his moves, his smooth moves. They're funny. Oh my goodness. Last time I was in a bar, I was dancing in rubber boots on the dance floor. How's that for it? I went to the convenience store. I mean, I shouldn't even tell y'all this, but since I've been drinking, I went to the convenience store in a t-shirt, a pair of men's boxer shorts, and rubber boots. Gotta love country. But by golly, those boxer shorts had deer on them. I was happy. Open the bell. Is that all, Mr. Snake? You just on number 2? I know, right? So I said, if I told you what I really wore to some places, but so as long as the front ain't, as long as the front's buttoned in them, I didn't see any reason they look like shorts. And I wasn't going in Walmart, so I can't be, known as the people of Walmart. Don't forget to unmute us. Thank you. We like listening to the bugs.
Huh?
So we like listening to the bugs.
Frustration has set in.
It's going to work out, though. How do you know, Mr. Lee? How do you know I got too many teeth? If I got too many teeth, do I need to take some of them out? Oh, you know what? Then the tooth fairy will come. I can make some money.
Well, one will never know what size fish that was that got away, because it felt like a pretty good fish on that line that the knot slipped on.
Co-Sider says he's got a confession to make. He loves to go to Walmart and people watch.
I hate going to Walmart. I hate it.
I ain't been to Walmart in almost 2 years now. Well, unless you consider the drive-through. I've been through the drive-through of it.
What did my mother just say?
She says, hey now, you should see it for real. Walmart customer depress code, that is. The Walmart customer depress code. What's a depress code? Or is it depress? Is that because people get depression when they go to Walmart?
Oh, dress code. Dress code.
Oh. Miss Cecilia, we ain't going to discuss that time that I did that. Yeah, Mr. Lee, drive-through, the pharmacy drive-through. Yeah, dress code.
I don't know what you're talking about, opening the bell or the bail, or what we were talking about with that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if he meant unmute or...
Yeah. When I cast, I open the bail. I'm not sure. But the issue with that was because the cap, it broke. And... or something, I don't know.
Yeah, it's Mr. Tim. I was just talking about the pharmacy drive-through. There's one. All the pharmacies have drive-throughs unless it's a really tiny Walmart. Here we got the regular Walmarts, and then we got the ones that are called neighborhood Walmarts. They're like a mini version, and they got everything here. I'm so sick of here. Miss Cecilia, yeah, that's what I said. We're not going to talk about when that happened. Toast cider. I'm telling you, it's a thrill to see the slice of life that shows up to Walmart on a Saturday afternoon. He loves his people. And Miss Cecilia, that was actually, it was a very small town. So, yep. Mr. J. Fox, he hadn't drank in 40 years. It's a long time.
Oh my God, what a mess. Well, I didn't get my burger. I have a broken reel and I missed all my bites. And I'm depressed. But I do have Pop-Tarts at home. Oh, Mom's still in the house. What are you doing up, Mom? Did you get home from work? Can you make me a grilled cheese sandwich and put it aside? Even better, fried egg and cheese. Yes. Fried egg and cheese, Mom.
Something tells me that she's going to do that for you. You got an awesome mama.
Oh, yeah, I know. I wouldn't make it. It's friggin' late. The last thing she's going to want to do is make me a sandwich.
Oh, she said yep. She said yepper.
Oh, my gosh, she would. No, she said yuck.
Yeah, yepper. In that,
what she's saying? And then she said yuck.
Oh, well, it has to go with the first one she posts.
Right.
No do posting. No do-overs. No post-overs. Oh, she says that y'all ain't got no eggs. Well, Miss Lori sometimes calls me Becca, 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 Becca. I could probably lay one.
Yeah.
Becca, 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 Becca.
I do. I get out here. I'm like, where is she? Becca, 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 Becca. Come on, Becca, 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 Becca. Now you got me going.
No, so I always feel like laying an egg when that happens. And it might be a double yolk.
Wow, some issues on the rods. That's so funny. You know, I'm out here all those hours. Now it's been 8.5. And I finally start catching fish, and then I get nothing but troubles. You know, and earlier I had to swap reels out as it was. Oh my goodness. You
Mr.
know,
Tom, do
the
what?
fishing, the fishing thing just wasn't for me.
Yes, it was. You got your new PB. Mr. Tom said he broke the handle off his Walmart $12 bait reel today, and he wasn't even fighting a big fish.
Thank you, Chrissy, for being in here. Almost 9 hours. You're absolutely right. 8.5 hours. You've been with me this whole time. Oh my goodness. Well, no, you left. You left me with the fur babies. But thank you. Have a very good evening. You know,
Oh,
I'm gonna consider calling this myself again.
your
Now
mama
that I've
says
gone,
no eggs, no cheese. You're on your own.
yeah, Pop Tarts. Um, yeah, I mean, now that I've gone several hours past the time I was originally going to quit.
And Miss Cecilia, that's because men got it made. Men's boxer shorts are so comfortable. So they definitely got it made.
Well, Becca, they do make boy shorts for
You know,
women.
I don't like those. Think about it. The boy shorts, they hug you or whatever. The men's boxer shorts, they're just totally comfortable. And these are, oh my gosh, they are like, I don't know what that fabric is, but it's real. It's not silk or nothing, but it's real soft. It's not. It doesn't feel like tidy whities or I don't know. It's just some kind of a. It almost feels kind of like a flannel or something. And I don't know. They're just so freaking comfortable. But what I like most about them is because they got the deer on them. Good night, Miss Chris.
Yeah, I'm disappointed now because I was getting when you guys all suggested I put these rods back out there, I was getting the bites, but I think I missed the opportunity now with the mix up, you know, with the mess that I had down there when I caught the fish. I got hooked up on the stump. My knot that let loose on that other fish, which was probably a big fish.
Looks like the boat's finally moving. I wonder if he's going home.
Yeah, probably. I wonder if that's why he was asking me if I was going to stay out here fishing, because these might be the people that were checking on me before. Um, but yeah, you know, whatever. I did catch one. I did bring it up, and it did beat my last one. And you know, it's just been a long freaking day. That's for sure. Um, but yeah, it's discouraging when it's definitely discouraging when you're not slips.
Look, baby. Here, baby. Here, baby.
Thank you, Tom.
Ah!
Thank you so much.
Oh, I gotta mute myself. Ow, ow, ow. Where's
Ow.
my mute? Yeah, my dog. You just hit that.
And I know, Tom, there's other fishing days, but oh my goodness, I've been waiting so long, and I finally get the bites, and bam, I got issues. I can't believe that reel like that. I don't know what happened. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Yeah, and these guys are getting ready to pull out, so I'm probably gonna pull out myself.
My little baby.
Aw. Thank you all very much for hanging with me, Becca. Again, thank you so much. So many people that stuck with me through the whole thing. But I mean, I guess the Waffle House is probably open.
Well, maybe not where you're at. So they're open like 24 hours here.
I think they are.
Most of them are because it's supposed to be like a traveler place or whatever.
Yeah.
Biba, you want to say hi to everybody? Say hi. Well, golly, man, she looks like she has a long snout. You look huge on that screen, girl.
What do I have for thumbs up now?
You got. Hey, don't hit the mousey. You're at 115.
Wow. Well,
Okay, go.
I will say I brought the right amount of bait because I only have a couple pieces of finger mullet left in there, and the rest is in my freezer for another day.
Snake River says, "Look, Miss Lori, I would toss that reel in the river. Do it."
Yeah, it's an $88 reel though.
Yeah, you might want to fix it.
Yeah.
Snake River, you're drunk. Go back to drinking. Yeah, they do, Mr. Tim. He's saying that Tim Molina, he said the Waffle House makes an awesome breakfast sandwich.
They make something. I don't know. I don't know how it smells going in there right now, but I don't care.
Probably just like their food. If they sell fish.
I'm gonna walk over your way here in a minute. Are you done? Are you all done for the night? I got a fish that's hooked up on that stump over here, and I just couldn't reel it in. And then my knot slipped on another bite. I hate when that happens. But I did pull it in that other one that was 10.6 something. I don't know.
10.62.
What's that? I have no idea what he's saying.
He's saying, it's Charlie Brown. He's in school. Did I show y'all my fish earlier? Look. There's Mr. John with real-time catfishing.
I don't care who else comes in at this point. You're not talking to me in the stand.
Please. Mr. Tom says, if that was the Walmart reel, take it back and see if they'll replace it.
I didn't buy it. I mean, I bought it, but I bought it off somebody else.
It don't matter. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that if your mom was still in here, but just look online and see if Walmart sells that reel, and then take it in there. They'll do an exchange.
All I need is that cap.
That's what I'm saying. But they'll exchange it. As long as you're not asking for money back, they'll exchange it. Hey there, Mr. Mike. Mike's Outdoors and Adventures just came in.
Oh wow, I haven't seen Mike Kaufman in a while.
Yep. Yeah, Snack River, she said that was an $88 reel. But yeah, that's what I did. Oh, Tom Kelly's in here. Tom Kelly Outdoors.
Well,
He just
hello.
came in. Yep. Uh, Mr. Tom, she actually caught her new personal best tonight. Her old personal best was 10.5, and now she caught a 10.62. So she is now on a new one and a new adventure. And the next one she catches is going to be 85 pounds.
85 pounds. If my knot's whole.
No, we'll say 88 pounds, kind of like the reel. Mr. Timalina says, won't you stay or no, won't you he's doing the theme from or the song from the one that goes just a little bit longer. Yeah. Please, please, sweet. Yeah.
Please stay
I can't get the
just
tune
a
right.
little bit longer. No, negative.
I said I can't get the tune right. And Mr. Tom Kelly says, awesome, congratulations.
Yeah, it only took us 9 hours. I don't know,
It's been,
7 hours.
yeah, because now it's been it's 11:20 there, 10:20, about an hour and a half ago.
Now what's happening?
And Mr. Mike Kaufman says, congratulations on your new PB.
Thank you. And I just caught it on that surf rod with that reel that just broke.
That's what broke it. He was all pissed off. He said, you're going to catch me. I'll show you.
It was a fighter. I will say that. I'm really bummed about, like I said, I'm bummed about the one that the knot slipped on because that felt like a good sized fish too. The one that's stuck on the stump over there. I don't know, that poor guy. But
Mr. Tom with LG Bass says, Jackson Brown, the load out, stay.
yeah. It's almost 9 hours into this live stream. I think I broke some records tonight. Sitting out here for 7 hours before catching a fish, and then everybody talking me into casting again. But I'm glad I did because I did have other fish on the line. I just wasn't able to pull them to the bank. Well, the one that's to the stump, he's stuck in the stump. And the other one, I think possibly could have been another new PB, but I don't know. It's out there with a hook in its mouth, probably, and it'll be there for another day.
And honestly, I don't know. I mean, I know it's not a good thing for the reel to break, but I guess honestly, it's really better for it to break right now than because it's broke now before you get out there again and
have more issues.
Yeah, and then have it happen right during a new live stream.
Yeah, but I just had nothing but issues, I feel like, and I just don't know why, but it was rough once, and then I was out here all that time, but then I just felt like I had issue after issue after issue, and so I'm amazed I even pulled anything in.
Mr. Tom Kelly wants to know where you fishing at.
I am fishing the Great Petey River in Conway, South Carolina. It's a spot that I come to all of the time because it's a good bank spot, and there's not a lot of bank spots down here in the Carolinas, or at least down here by Myrtle Beach, which is where I live. So I drive about 40 minutes or so out here, 45 minutes out here. But I've had good luck. I brought my first gar in here. I brought my first channel cat in here, and I brought two of my PBs in here. So not a bad take. I got a nice bowfin, but not here. Um, I don't know. I like coming here. Usually when I pull in, I don't generally have anybody out here fishing on this spot except for last night, where I ended up on the other side of the river, and I stayed out there and had nothing but struggles. So I'm beginning to think it's just me, but whatever. But I just keep coming at it. I keep coming back, and I just keep pushing. And I just appreciate everybody hanging with me. Oh my God, all the time, all the support I've gotten.
And you got 117 thumbs uppers, and you got 19 people in here.
That's awesome. And I got I did get my PayPal gift from TSG, which I haven't looked at to see what that is, but I appreciate that so much. Tom again with the reel, and also paying for my North Carolina fishing license for an entire year. And then of course the rod that is being gifted to me randomly, that was so amazing, by Carrie, who won that from Has Life and is gifting it to me. That's just incredible. What kind of rod did he say? I forgot.
Uncle Lou's rod.
Oh, I thought he called it something else. But was it an Uncle Lou's rod? I don't know, Becca. I thought he said it was something else.
Well, somebody else said that it was Uncle Lou's rod. I thought they said Big Cat rod in
Big Cats, yeah, or something Cats rod, yeah.
Yeah, I think they said Big Cat rod in that text, but then later on somebody else said something about an Uncle Lou's rod. So, but I think they said Big Cat.
Yeah, I think Carrie said Big Cat.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But that's incredible. I'm truly grateful for that, and it makes more sense because when he said, "Oh, you're gonna have a rod coming your way," I'm like, who would be sending me a rod that even has my address? Well, House Life does.
Rondell Perry, he's saying good night, Miss Laura and Becca. Congratulations on the PB. He's going to be looking forward to getting one of your stickers.
Oh, good. So you sent me who said that?
Rondell Perry.
Perfect. So I assume then you sent me an email with your information to send you one. The only thing with that is I owe my sister some, and somebody else I think I have some going out to, and I think I'm going to be out of stickers again. So when I get the extra funds, I will order more. So it may be a little bit. Not usually too long. And they come fast. Once I order them, they're here fast. But I appreciate everybody with the interest in the stickers. And George Ray, thank you so much for gifting me that reel. Certainly, if it had line on it, I probably would have ended up using it tonight for sure. But, oh my goodness. And I'm rubbing my face and I got nothing but bait juice all over it. I'm a dirty girl. Dirty, dirty girl.
Y'all heard it here first. She's a dirty girl.
Becca, you're amazing. I love it. I love having everybody in the chat, but I loved all the females that came in and the support. And oh my God, I'm so excited for Alicia that she took and decided to join that all ladies angler event. I'm very, very, very proud of her for doing that. Because what's that? Yeah, I'm all done. I'm on a live stream and I'm saying my goodnights to them. But yeah, if you guys are leaving, I'm probably following right behind you.
Yeah, this place is at night, man. We'll probably see you next weekend or so.
Yeah, do you have drop lines over there? Is that what you always have?
No, there's another boat. They have set hooks and stuff. I don't set hooks. I'm always bothering stuff.
Yeah, I got caught stuff over here with
while she's over there, I really do want to thank everybody for coming in here, for supporting Miss Lori. She's worked really hard to get where she's at right now, and she always drops some awesome content. If you ain't watched some of her videos, they're amazing. So appreciate everybody that subscribed tonight, both to her and myself. Y'all will never ever truly know how much we appreciate it. Really, the best group of
Becca,
people.
actually, she's helping me hosting my show right now, and she's really good about finding people and getting the links and dropping the links.
Nice.
So very helpful with subscribers.
Yeah, we I also have a Facebook page. It's called Jamie Dunn Carolina Real Streamers. That's what I go by.
Let me, I'll give you a couple.
All right.
Well, they were just talking about it in my stickers, but yeah, you can find me. Just if you go in, and I'm the only, if you do it right, Laura the X.
Okay.
Laura, don't put the E in front of it.
All right.
And let me just repeat what you said again. Hey, Becca, can you write this down for me real quick?
I sure can.
It's Jamie Dunn Carolina Real Streamers on Facebook and on the.
You know what? Hold on. Guess what? I just found another YouTuber, and they do tournaments. Jamie Dung.
It's Carolina Real Streamers, Big PD Fishing.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Because
Carolina what?
Real Streamers.
REEL.
Mm-hmm.
And that is was there more to it?
It's Carolina Real Streamers.
Uh-huh.
And it's just Big PD Fishing.
Big PE, like PE, like you did back in school?
PD, P-E-E,
Oh.
D-E-E.
The PD River,
Oh.
P-E-E-D-E. And
okay.
So that's the Facebook, right? Or is that your channel?
That's the YouTube channel. And the Facebook is Jamie Dunn Carolina Real Streamers.
Jamie Dung. D-U-N-G?
D-U-N-N.
D-U-N-N.
Yeah, I got D-U-N-N.
South Carolina accent getting me again.
Okay, so I got Carolina Real Screamers, Big PD. Is there a slash or anything, or is it all just?
It's all just kind of one.
Sorry.
Okay. Not like all crammed together, but they're all separate words, but it's all one name. Okay.
Yes.
And then the same thing, but it's James Dunn, and then Carolina Real Screamers for Facebook.
It's Jamie Dunn.
Yeah. Oh, I wrote Jamie. Sorry.
There you go.
I wrote Jamie. I can't read my own writing.
And you just won a tournament?
Yeah, we won the tournament last weekend in Society Hill.
Nice.
Out of 55 boats.
And I'm just going to point out he's Ginger. Gingers Unite.
You know what? Hang on just a minute. Let me just take a little gander at this. It'll take me just a second.
Well, your second is killing my arm.
Carolina Real Screamers.
We have been streaming for 9 hours tonight.
Wow.
Yeah. So, and I think we just hit, I'm not a huge channel, I think I just hit 475 subs tonight.
Nice.
Yes, and I was out here last night. I was across the way because somebody actually was fishing here, and we had something like, the most people I've ever had in my stream was like 59 people or something in my stream. So, and I'm in a catfishing community. So all of these people that are in here are all part of this catfishing community.
Oh, nice.
So if we hook into you and we share your link and whatnot, you'll get all these people in this. They're an amazing community. They I have LG Bass, and there's another one, Catfish Regulators, gifted me the Mad Cat's rod.
Oh, nice.
There's another gentleman on there, Carrie, who only actually just started coming in my streams. They do a lot of giveaways on a lot of different things, and he won a rod and gifted it to me.
Matter of fact, Mad Cat rods is the only one I use. Mr. Matt McKnight was one of the ones that was in the tournament last weekend.
Oh, wow.
The
That's
creator of
awesome.
Cat Rods. Yeah.
Yeah, so Catfish Regulators is really big into that. He's not in my stream right at the moment, but that's where they gave me this. I don't do the. I only do the spinning reel.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice. Yep.
Okay, let me
I
ask
love
you
it.
right now on your
sorry,
YouTube
I'm holding you up
channel.
now.
On your YouTube channel, are you just known as Jamie? Your YouTube?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
It's.
when you're wearing a white shirt holding a catfish.
Yes.
Okay, here it is, right
I
here.
told you she'd find you. That's awesome.
A lot of people finds that when you put Jamie Dunn, it brings up some other things. Then when you put it in PD Fishing, then it just brings me up.
Okay, I just dropped his link in the chat box.
There you go.
Because we're definitely trying to get it up and going, and trying to put bring fishing to kids and
Wow.
everything. I mean,
Oh my gosh, this community right here would love you. Then I mean, like I said, farm views. A lot of these have been with me for this 9 hours sitting out here not catching a fish. And very, very awesome people. This is Becca Mudtramp. But she's already snagged you up. I'm sure she'll leave a comment on your channel.
Nice.
So then you can find her.
We're definitely trying to grow it and get it out there, and definitely show what we do. We're going to be fishing a lot of big tournaments, watery, Lake Tillery. We do a lot in Santee and all kinds of stuff.
Nice. I actually just became part of a tournament that's happening. There's a gentleman, Paul Meadowcats, and he does amazing shows on here. Nice. They actually just did a tournament tonight, which was a catch and cook tournament. Obviously all online stuff. But I became a part of the All Ladies Angler. It's nice. The Iron Cat Ladies Angler, and another friend that lives in Nichols that I know only from the YouTube. I went to Patriot James had the Catfish Heroes tournament in North Carolina. You're familiar with that?
Not familiar, but I know a friend of mine does a lot of the Patriot fishing down in Santee. Paul and all them guys, they help out with a lot of those, with the Patriot.
Wow, that's awesome. So. Yeah, and I met this gentleman, and it's PD Fisher. And PD Fishing, and he actually is going to probably take me out on his boat.
Nice.
For the Santee River for the Lady Anglers event. So yeah, that's exciting. That's September 4th, I think. But yeah, so definitely, we hope to get your link. Hopefully, people will subscribe.
Definitely.
Yeah, and we just want to tell you that Fishing for Freedom just subscribed to you. So did Mr. David Smith, LG Bass, George Ray, Georgia Fisherman, and Jay Fox Hunter, and Uncle Josh. Everybody all just picked you up, as well as myself.
Thank you so very much.
And you'll probably see the young lady, my better half, on the YouTube channel also. She is awesome. I mean, she does everything.
Awesome. Yeah, so and make sure if definitely have her sub to me too.
I sure will.
And if you guys have, obviously, you probably may or may not know, but if you have a private subscribers list, then your name may not show up as being subscribed to me. So just comment on something.
I sure will.
Have her comment on something, and then I will sub back to her.
Okay.
And then we'll definitely get you guys out there and get your links out. So thank you all very much for supporting.
Thank you very much.
Yep, Mr. Brooks said that he just picked you up. That you are now up to 21 subscribers. And nice. If all you guys in the chat box, if you'd make sure to leave a comment on maybe his latest video, then he has a chance to pick everybody else up as well, or subscribe to everybody else. Yeah.
And we're going to be bringing a lot more besides fishing. We're going to be doing our hunting and everything. And
bringing videos
for you do hunting?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes, finally. Yay.
Yes.
That's what I do, too.
That starts, I believe, next month. And we're going to be getting into some of that. And plus with our tournaments and everything. So
that's awesome.
Going to be happening.
Well, that's why I'm actually Laura the Explorer and the Arrow, because I do like my, I have a compound bow.
Nice.
I do the gun range also. I go to the gun range out in Hainer.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Nice.
So I have a lot of that stuff on my channel. I don't catch a lot of fish. I've actually just started the catfishing.
Well,
But
what we need to do is get you on the boat then one night and take you out or one day and definitely put you on some fish.
That would
Tonight
be
with the full moon
amazing.
and everything, it's a slow bite, so it's.
Did you catch any? What'd you tell me? I couldn't really hear you when I asked.
We
you had
had
16 poles out there.
I know. We had a few little hits, but nothing big. I'm after some big monster flatheads tonight. And that post spawn and everything, it just didn't happen.
Yep. So see, I told you that spawn was supposed to be off the second week of July. I understood. I don't know.
They're real sluggish, so they're very sluggish on the bite, and plus with the full moon, so it's.
So actually, it's pretty lucky then that I had pulled up one fish and then had the other two on there.
You've done real good.
Nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very nice meeting you.
You too.
I look forward to your wife or better half or whatnot. Also, just let me know, and I will make sure that I support as well, and we'll get you out there.
Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. That was awesome of you all. Very much.
Yep. Rondell Perry went and subbed. Fishing Frustrations. Alvin Lewis. They all picked him up too.
That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, you know, and we talk a lot about being out here and sketchiness and all of that. And, you know, I've actually had some really good experiences, and hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah, this right here, I was talking to Miss Lori earlier. This is what I was talking about the good old days. You know, when people, you know, that come up to you and stuff, they're not so bad, you know, like sometimes you get, but that right there is just like what it's all about.
Yeah, how cool is that right there? I'm like, I said, yeah, I'm doing the live stream YouTube. But yeah, I have a channel. Well, let me give you a sticker. And then, I mean, there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. And he's just getting his channel started. So you guys are all amazing. And
you know what else is good about that? Is when you're out fishing by yourself and you see him out there, he's going to kind of be watching out for you too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all these people do. And so, again, you know, when I get asked, why do you keep coming here? Why do you keep coming here? Well, there you go. You know, and then like the other night, the guys there, the time before that, I had the other guys in the boat down here that live down the street. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing for me. And this is awesome because if he has that kind of channel, you know, and just hooking up into somebody like that, that's pretty cool.
And he does hunting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So,
woohoo! Raise roof.
So not just a fishing channel and whatnot. And yeah, it was a great night. I don't care about, you know, whatever. I was disappointed, but no, it's a great freaking night. It is another great night. And I'm elated. I'm freaking ringing bells. I lost one, Tom. It's in the water.
Yeah, Mr. Tom said he's also got some great flathead videos on there.
Really?
Yeah, and just so you know, Alvin Lewis, I know I mentioned him picking him up, but Mr. Alvin came in. Real Gals Fish is back. So hello to you again.
Yes, I see a lot of people were coming back in. I was watching the numbers go back up, and I'm like, I'm not staying.
Well, they were probably the ones that were watching, you know, and then he showed up and stuff and just showing their support and everything like that. And y'all are great. If anybody hadn't subscribed to Miss Lori, and you like what you see, please pick her up.
I mean, you guys, that just blew my mind right there, how you did that, you know, for him. And so somebody we just barely were just talking to, and how awesome for him, you know, he just like walking up, hey, how's it going? Yep, there you go. 20 subscribers or whatever it was, you know.
You're at now 117 thumbs ups.
Yay. So I appreciate, I mean, the new names coming in. Awesome. I just can't say it enough. I can't. And I just keep repeating myself over and over, but I'm just, I'm flabbergasted. I truly am. I'm truly blessed. And I'm looking forward to all that there is to come. I'm very happy I did get the fish on my own bank. And like he said, I did really well tonight because it's a tough bite. And now they do tournaments, so wow.
And I know that I appreciate everybody who picked me up tonight. And I think, I mean, I've got most of y'all. But make sure you leave a comment, and then I'll make sure that I go in there. Because generally, anybody who leaves me a comment, I go get them anyway. So,
well, I'm sorry for those who were asking for the stickers because I just gave another couple out. Yeah, so I definitely have to order more. Those are coming in handy. All right, y'all. 20 people in the house. Oh, I have a rag in the back of my car.
did you make sure you got all your rod holders?
Oh, yeah, let me check. Ooh, nasty.
Yeah, that's pretty unbelievable, Mr. Tom. He went from 12 to 26.
What did he?
Yeah, he went from like 12 to 26. I can't remember when I went over there, but yeah, it was around something like that.
Wow,
Miss
that's awesome. That's very
Miss
awesome.
Miss
And
Angel Honeycutt said you reminded me of my grandmother. I'm not really sure. Are you talking to Miss Lori, Miss or me, or what did we say that reminded you of your grandmother, or just the positivity? Oh, Fishing and Freedom came back in, or has been in here. He's in here now.
I just got a cat call. I haven't had a cat
Mr.
call in a long time.
Mr. Tim says he got his stickers and thank you for the card.
Awesome. I'm glad to know that you got them. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for always being so fabulous.
Fishing and Freedom said great stream again.
I
See
know
you
I'm
on
not
the
even
next
tired. I'm not even tired. I'm just like I'm wound for sound right now.
one. Okay, Miss Angel said it was you, the way you act.
Me?
I think it's more of your like positivity and.
I felt like I was a newscaster there for a minute.
Actually, that was pretty good. I mean, that was all you lacked was just your little microphone.
I know. I wanted to, like, I tried my earpiece, and that didn't work out. So, I don't know. Somebody had an earpiece in, was it, Kelly, the Bullock Experience. And I was asking him, I think he said it was something Monster or something, but he sounded really good. And I don't know if it's just because he walked away from his phone not very far or what, but it came in really good. But I definitely feel like I need something. Although I think everybody can hear me fine every time I do the playback. Like I said, there's a setting in StreamYard. You can turn the microphone up.
I've heard you perfectly well. I mean, I can't speak for everybody else, but I know I've heard you loud and clear.
Yeah. I mean, of course, when I walk away and then I'm talking to myself or to my rods or whatever, I know that people can't hear me. Angel, yes, thank you very much for coming in. Muhammad, again, thank you for being so positive. Everybody, really. Fishing frustrations. I hope you had a good nap. That's where I'm headed now. So I see the numbers are coming down. Everybody knows I'm saying goodnight. I'm in my car. And Becca, thank you again very much. And I do love our lady streams. I think it's an enjoyable time. I had some hiccups tonight, some frustrations, but in the end, it was awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna bow out. I'm gonna tell everybody good night so Miss Lori can say her final words.
That's it. I'm done. I'm bowing out too. So that's it. Thank you all very much. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for supporting that new guy, that new gentleman. Hopefully we'll see more of him as well. So till the next time, I will see you all downriver. Have a good night.